Well, walking from the house to the garage, and I believe the live stream well connected. The YouTube live stream can give me some issues at times, so if you do have any issues, reload the page. It is nice to have you here. If you are rewinding the live stream, you might want to check to see if I'm live right now. I can interact with me and other people in real time. But I am starting up the live stream experience where I just walked into the garage, and we've got it here happening where you're going to be able to look at me on a screen that has me behind me, and that so on and so forth is me behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me. Welcome to the place that's a space. This is guest night. I'll be letting people in on the screen behind me on the ticketed talk. If you do want to join in, you just got to watch it on the TikTok. The place is the space due to how you decide to participate and be within it. And I don't know who you are, where you are, what you're up to, but we're still setting it up and we're still making it happen. Thanks for being patient and thanks for being part of it on a daily basis. I do make the live stream happen for those that are looking for a fun place and space to potentially talk to me. And yeah, that's some stuff I'm writing out. Anyways, I don't know if you were able to see that, but that's not that big of a deal. No, it isn't. But we got to start the live stream in the other places and spaces. Be within it if you want to be within it. I'm Benjamin James Magrdichian, and we're starting the live streams in the other places as well. But as this live stream experience is a place and space, the TikTok's behind me. If you want to join in and be a guest, you got to do it through there. Anyways, the live stream experience is now starting up in the other places and spaces. I do say, yes, I do. I do say it's true. And a good time for me to be here with you and you to be here with me. And all these things happening in a place and space that has the ice already melted in the ice water. Well, that's a ridiculous thing. As ice water, I had ice in this ice water. I did. Oh, there is still a couple pieces of ice. Look at that. You see those pieces of ice right there? Yeah, like there's two pieces of ice like left. It did already melt. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor. It's here across the platforms. Be in it if you want to be in it, and be part of it if you want to be part of it. Since it's guest night, I allow people in so then they can talk to me and the others that are in the live stream as well. It is a place and space for you to get to know me and others. So be mindful on how you decide to show up and be within it. If you do join in and partake in a conversation with me and other people, please make it a fun place and space by making sure to follow some of those guidelines of just being, decent, making it a fun place and space that doesn't necessarily have any topical or rage baiting type of situations going on. Even though guest night can get a bit rowdy. But I am Benjamin, and I got my moderators showing up to hang out with me. It is guest night. On the screen behind me, it's TikTok, and it's here for you. If you're here for it, you can join in and be part of it. Just I ask that you keep it PG. You make it a fun place and space for me to be able to interact with you, along with my moderators and my viewers that are here on a daily basis. If you do want to give a shout out to my moderators, you should. I mean, honestly, they do what they can. I do appreciate when people give a shout out to my moderators and people follow my moderators and also like their content and potentially watch their live streams, because I got moderators across the platforms that are helping me out with creating the place and the space. If you do want to give them a shout out, you just say, hey, Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name Space Cheese, Peaceful Kevin, or you can shout out to Cake, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream experience. Just K here, Iris McGrath, and we also have others to mention like Lauren, Lily, Jam, Noah, and Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan, and Faux Fabby. We also got ourselves Watermelon known as Jennifer and a Foxy Delete known as Kajal. These are the mods that help me create the place of space. So give them a shout out. Do let them know that you appreciate them as I appreciate them too. We're all joining in and being part of it on a daily basis. This is guest night. I'm about to inviting the usual suspects. If you really want to be part of the conversation, you just can request. You'll be able to do so by clicking on some little plus signs that'll be available for you to be able to click on in just a second. But as I am starting up my live stream experience, I do want to remind you it's a place and space that has me documenting my 30s. I'm 36, I'm a bachelor, and I'm here for you if you're here for me. And I'm a Benjamin, and you could be a Benjamin too. I do like saying this, but it does sound a bit weird. But if you're a Benjamin, I'm here for you. If you're not a Benjamin, I'm also here for you. Because there's a lot of other people out there that don't have my name. But if you do have my name, hey, we have that in common. Hey, it's a place and space. I'm trying things out and I'm having a good time and I'm enjoying it for what it is, a place and space on the internet for you to be able to engage and interact too. Be mindful on how you decide to do so, because we also got robots, programs, algorithms, and AI analyzing and observing the live stream experience. And I do appreciate them. So let's give a shout out to the robots that are out there in the live stream experience. Yes, that's right. You're a robot? Well, thank you for being here. It's nice to have the robots, programs, the algorithms, the AI jumping in and being part of it. If you were shared this live stream by the algorithm, it probably knows I can entertain you. Or maybe it's giving you a place in space. It's nice to have you here, Samantha. You're going to come in as a guest. You can jump in and be part of it if you want. You don't need to turn on your screen, but you do need to use at least your screen or your audio. if you jump in as a guest. And if you do jump in as a guest, remember it's being documented on YouTube for people to be able to look back at it. So whatever you say isn't necessarily just being thrown out there into the internet without any consequences. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place in space where the digital footprint is there for you, and it's there for me too, which makes me feel safer, and then hopefully it makes you feel safer too. Unless you're one of those people that likes to skew things to always be a problem or potentially create conflict, then we'll have issues being friends, because I tend to document things, and if you can't take accountability, honestly, we won't ever get along. It's true. We really won't ever get along because I'm always remembering things or writing things down. And then if you try to skew things out of reality, I won't be able to accommodate that. So I'm just letting you know. Anyways, it's a place in space, guys. Be within it. And I do appreciate people coming in and being part of my live stream on a daily basis. I try to entertain you for at least 90 minutes and sometimes more. It is a live stream that is guest night on Thursday nights. I let people in. The screen behind me has the TikTok. It's here for you if you're here for it. And do feel free to be also a part of the conversation outside of the live stream experience, where it does happen to be a place in space over there on that Discord server of mine. That's right. Because this is a place in space, but then that's also a place in space that you can interact with me and other people outside of my live stream. It's basically a 24/7 forum. So if you want to join in and type the type and post the post and make photos for people to see things, and also maybe share your content or potentially even your own videos, that Discord server of mine is a fan club community experience where you can get to know the other people that are here and also myself. And it's a conversation with me. So if you don't really like me, it doesn't really make any sense for you to join it, but you could still potentially join it. I'm not in charge of you. It's the internet. There's plenty of options for you to be able to distract yourself from whatever you should be technically doing. But the Discord server is a great place in space for those that are at least 18 years or older. I'm 36. Don't join if you're a minor, but the Discord server is also a place in space that has a PG-13 conversation. Some rules are written up there by Jam for you to be able to take a gander at. I do appreciate Jam. Special shout out to Jam for helping me out with creating that place to be a space over there on the Discord server. She wrote all those channels and she put a lot of effort into writing the rules. And we've been trying our best to create the ecosystem here online for you to be able to engage and interact across the platforms. But you could also follow me on Instagram, where I make the short form content for you to be able to rewatch and watch time and time again. Yes, it's a place in space, guys. We're going to be letting in guests in just a moment, but it's only 7 minutes into the live stream. And I want to give you guys the lowdown and the info that I do like to say whenever I start my live stream, since it's not a scripted place or space. If you say something in the chat, you're actually contributing to the script of the live stream, and do be mindful on how you decide to do so, because your energy contributes to my energy contributes to your energy. It's a positive live stream experience. I'm trying my best to bring that positivity. There's enough negative things out there in the world, and it is a place in space that does the thing where we try not to talk about the politics. But if you're looking for the politics and you want to talk about the politics, then you can in a different live stream. Not in this live stream, though. How am I doing, Candace? It's nice to have you here. Or is it Cadence? I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me trying to figure out what's going on over there on the Discord server. It seems like some things have been posted. Anyways, the live stream experience does have it happening on these places, or in these places and spaces. As we do get to know each other, it tends to be a place in space that I have fun creating for thee, for thy. Anyways, it is nice to be able to see people come in and be part of it. And I do see that, sounds like there's some serious feelings on the Discord server. The vent section's being used, and if you do want to use the vent section, you guys always can. The live stream experience has a place for you to get in direct contact with me and others that are. How do you have so much energy? What's your diet like? I don't know. I do eat too much candy, but let's not necessarily fixate on that. The live stream experience is a place and space for you to be able to get to know me and the others, and it is a parasocial relationship. So be mindful. Do be part of it if you want to be part of it. I'm not sure what's going on with you. I don't know if you're having a good day or a bad day, and I see some people have been having a bad day, and I need to take a double look at that, but it is here for you if you're here for it, guys. Get to know the other people that are in the room and do be part of it. Hello to you as well. It's nice to see that people are jumping in and being part of the conversation, no matter where you're coming from, how old you are, or what time it is for you. I'm not necessarily going to be fixating and focusing on any of those details. It doesn't really do much for me, does it? It does. That doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't. What? You don't agree? Anyways, the live stream experience has you in a place in space that I can't hear you unless you come in as a guest. But I am checking to see that everything's working on my end for you to be able to be here with me. It is me as a Benjamin creating the place for others that could be in it as well, whether your name's Benjamin or not. But I already talked about that. The live stream experience is just started up. It's about 10 minutes in, and we've already done the thing where I thank my moderators. I've mentioned we have robots here. Be nice to the robots. And I've also told you to follow me in the places and spaces that I am on the internet at. for you to be able to engage and interact with, or potentially just distract yourself with. If you want to observe, observe. If you want to interact, interact. If you want to look at me and be like, hey, that's some good eye candy, well, I'm wearing red today, so hopefully that helps. But it is a live stream experience that has you in this place and space, potentially enjoying the ear candy or eye candy, whichever is here for you. What's the convo today? Buckets. All types of buckets. We're going to be talking about buckets. Have I ever kissed a girl? User 0615397163. Thanks for asking. I've kissed exactly 3 girls. Yeah. That's a bit personal, though. I mean, honestly, should we talk about that? Is this the appropriate place and space? It kind of is sometimes. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space that's documented. Have fun listening to me talk and have fun talking to the others that are in the room as well. I do have ice water as the unofficial live stream sponsor, but we don't have any more ice in it because the ice melted because it's a hot day here in California. I'm a Benjamin here in Pasadena. You could be a Benjamin in Pasadena or a Benjamin anywhere in the world. Regardless of who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, we can have some fun interacting and engaging tonight. I'm going to be changing the layout of how the live stream experience is going to look. From here on out, we've got it happening where guest night's going to be a place and space. I'll invite in some peeps. We'll let some people in. We'll talk up the talk and we'll make it happen. And it's not necessarily for one specific person, but it's for as many people as possible. I do see that it says something about ducks. What's this duck thing? Are we going to do round table? Let's see how round table looks. Round table looks pretty good. I do say the live stream experience is a place and space that has me saying I'm a Benjamin, and I have some corn in this live stream. Look at that. There's butter on it and everything. Anyways, the live stream is a place and space for you to get to know me and others. And if you want to come in as a guest, we already got our first request, which is from Jack Doff John. We'll let you in a moment. Regardless, be in it if you want to be in it, guys. I'll be letting in guests soon. You prefer this layout? This layout's pretty cool, honestly. I do like switching it up as we go along. It's a lot of fun to make the place a space, guys. Get to know me and the others that are here. I don't know where you're coming from in life, but this is rice mixed with some spinach. And then this is edamame and some tomato, and some bacon, and white cheese. White cheese. Now, this place is a space due to how you decide to be within it. When it comes to bucket lists, I've been working on a few of them. And I got my notes out in front of me. Yeah, that's what you probably saw earlier here on YouTube. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place and space, guys. Get to know me and everyone else that's here. And don't necessarily be too shy. Jump in, be part of the conversation. Guest night doesn't last forever, but it does last for a while, so don't you worry. We're going to be inviting in some guests in just a second. Let's see who's online. We'll also let in the guests that have already requested. But let's see. What do we got going on tonight? Who's on the internet already? Who is on the internet already? Well, of my followers, it gives me this list. And due to how often they watch the live stream, I can invite them in. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to go up and we're going to see what TikTok was telling me to do at the beginning. Okay. No, thanks for calling me very attractive, Elio. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being in the live stream. And we're starting to do the thing where we invite people in and we'll let people in as well. I see we already got someone that has requested to be in the live stream experience. And we've got others. What's my YouTube, Ginger Snap? My YouTube is my name? Yeah, it's my name. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, guys. We're letting in guests and we're going to be inviting in guests. How many? How you do? Oh, hey, man, how you doing? Oh, okay. How do you have so much energy? All right, that's one of our guests. Hey, Peaceful Kevin, you're trying to come in as a guest as well. We've got the first guest of the night being in the room. It's Jack. Jack, you want to introduce yourself and say hi to everybody? Well, anyways, let's keep going. Let's see, who else can we invite in? The live stream experience does have it happening on a daily basis, and I do hope you decide to be within it if you decide to be within it with me and everyone else that can be here for you if you're here for it too. We've got people coming in from all walks of life, so do feel free to be part of the conversation. Just make sure it's appropriate when you say the things and hang out. Ginger Snap is saying hi to Jack. Jack didn't end up joining in completely, but maybe he accidentally requested to join in, we're seeing who else is here on the list. And, you know, we'll invite some people in, friends not watching this live. But what about the friends that, wait, oh, Peaceful Kevin requested? Peaceful Kevin, can you hear me?
Hey, Benjamin.
Hey, how's it going? You want to introduce yourself and say hi to everybody else as well, especially the people on YouTube?
Hey, chat. It's Kevin from Maryland.
How is Maryland these days? Is it good?
The better coast.
Now,
It's hot and really humid.
so
The dew point is 70.
so does that mean that
which is extreme.
does that mean that like your clothes stick to your body? I don't really experience a lot of humidity.
You're like, what? Yeah, if you walk outside, you feel like you're in water.
Oh yeah, because there's like moisture in the air, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest, though, doesn't that make it so then you can get better tans? Isn't that how that works? Or is that not how that works? I'm not a scientist. I wouldn't know.
That's a good question.
Is it easier? Yeah. Is it easier to tan if is it humid outside because of the moisture in the air? Oh, Cupcake.
Is anybody a weather physics person?
Wait, I thought you were like the scientist of the live stream, Kevin. You always want to talk about science. Hey, Cupcake's here.
Well, I don't know about tanning under. Well, you still get the UV rays, but I'm not sure if it increases it, the intensity.
Okay. Well, Cupcake, I have a question for you before you introduce yourself. Do you know? Yeah. Do you know if humidity makes it easier to tan or not?
I wouldn't think that humidity would make it easier to tan. I mean, it might because it'd help keep your skin moist, and because like if it was too dry, then your skin's just gonna like that layer of skin's just gonna get dry and flake off. But if your skin's moist, then maybe it'll be healthy enough to get a tan and stay longer. I don't know.
Moist.
Maybe I just wanted to say moist.
Moist. It's nice to have you here, Cupcake.
Yes.
Well, now that we have Cupcake in the room as well, and Peaceful Kevin, it's already started off, guys. Be part of it if you want to be part of it. You just click on one of these plus signs if you want to come in and be part of the live stream experience that's here for you tonight, where we're doing guest night. It is here in these places and spaces where you can rewatch it. Whatever you do end up saying is documented for people to be able to revisit it. So be mindful how you decide to show up. If you want to talk smack about your friends, you totally can. Just remember, they can look at this. Cupcake, if you were to talk to any of your friends and like tell them, like confess something in this live stream, who do you think would be the friend that you'd accidentally slip up and confess something within this live stream? Like, you know, if you were to accidentally like talk smack about someone.
I would never accidentally confess anything because I think before I speak, but I would spill all the beans to Kev.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
I like knowing this.
No,
I feel like
for Kevy.
That is helpful. Thanks for reposting the live stream as well. What's happening, guys?
What is your secret?
There's no secrets between me and Kev.
Really? If you were to have a secret, though, would you end up telling him or would you tell me first?
I would tell Kev.
Why not me? What scenario would it be me first, not Kevin?
It'll never be you first.
But what scenario would it have to be for it to be me first rather than Kevin?
You're gonna make him cry.
Why would I cry about this? Wait, why would I cry about that?
Okay, I have a scenario that would be you first. If we had a surprise for Kevin. You know, like if we were having a surprise birthday party for Kevin.
Yeah.
Or like some kind of surprise project, then it would be you first.
Were you watching the live stream where we were talking about surprise weddings?
No. Oh gosh, what a nightmare.
Really? You don't think it'd be fun for you? If you like showed up and you
What's a
found out it
bad-
was your wedding day?
What's a
I
bad
don't want to
surprise?
have a wedding. I don't think. Like, I don't. My family's too big to have a wedding. Like, it would be like so hard because I'd be like, how would I? By the way, thanks for the gifts, Connor. Welcome in. It would be hard to like cut off like the guest list. You know, I would have to be marrying like a multi-millionaire to be able to have a wedding because my family's so huge. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my whole family's. Oh, thanks.
I hate weddings.
Why do you hate weddings, Kevin?
Because the couple, they never have time to talk to you, and you have to talk to random people that they've known for a while, and then like you're just like, yeah,
That's not all weddings. That's
My
some
cousin's
weddings.
daughter just had a wedding this weekend, and she had llamas at her wedding passing out beer and a baby goat.
okay.
The best weddings are the ones that the couple just stays on the dance floor the whole time. Those are the best weddings where the couple just, if they stay at the table and there's like a lot of speeches and stuff, it's not that great. But I've been to enough weddings to know if the couple ends up on the dance floor majority of the wedding night and the reception, then that reception is like that's a good party. Like that's a good wedding. It's when everyone's sitting down and then like an hour goes by, but everyone's just
Yeah.
sitting. And then you're
Yeah.
stuck with your table. And you find out that you don't really like any of the people that you were sat with, but you thought it'd be fun, and then you immediately regret it. You know? And then you're like, why am I sitting all the way in the back?
And you're bored, so you drink a bunch of beer and then you throw up on your shoes.
Or they only have one bathroom and there's a long line, but you have diarrhea, and so everybody's standing outside the door, like you hear it, and like you don't want to take up too much time there because there's such a long line.
So you try to do it fast.
You're like, they know that you're having diarrhea because you're taking so much time. So then you're like, should you
And then you text a friend.
They only have one bathroom.
Oh, that happens. That's definitely happened. I've definitely seen the logistics of that happen before. Just someone that's planning. That's happened numerous times. Oh, yeah. It's a common thing. You know, it's the one thing you don't think of. That and more ice. Yeah, there's always people just run out of ice.
Ice is so important.
And that kind of did
Yes.
at the wedding. There was like 2 pitchers of ice water, okay? And guess what? Then I was going for the one that had ice in it. And so there's 2 pictures. One picture didn't have ice in it. And I wanted to choose some ice, so I actually started to pour out of the one that had ice in it. And then this guy, we had like this moment, like this guy was like, "Oh, here, I'll go ahead and use up the other one." The one that I was like, "It doesn't have ice in it." And he was like, "That's okay." And then I should have found out that that was my soulmate right then, but you know, I played cool.
I think it was your soulmate because he went for the lukewarm one, right?
Right? Exactly.
This is not grapes and cereal, but thanks for asking. It's spinach in rice. But I think that you didn't get this guy's like number, name, Instagram,
It's so close.
anything.
No, it was the brother of.
Have you done stalking into the people that are considered research now? It's true.
Yeah.
We had our little moment, but he never asked to dance or anything. But you know, so it's whatever.
He didn't ask you to dance. Not really. Did anyone ask you to dance?
Bridesmaids to dance with. You know?
I'd bring you home.
Yeah, take me home, Kevin.
That sounds like Kevin.
Or Benjamin, the PG version. I'll take you to Denny's. That's what.
Thank
I
you.
feel like that would happen.
I do appreciate that.
Yes.
The thing is, Denny's is not a sponsor of the live stream, guys, but we are mentioning it just because it's like a code word right now. Anyways,
like Denny's isn't the restaurant, and Denny's is Kevin's friend.
I know, right? That's basically what you're saying, right?
Ooh.
Oh wait. Anyways, it's a place in space, guys. Be in it if you want to be in it. We've got the guests in the room, and we do have a place for you if you want to join into. You click on the plus signs here on TikTok, and you can come in and be part of it, and you're going to be on the TV screen behind me, heard by all on the internet. Yes, heard by all. So be mindful on how you decide to show up. Have some fun joining in too. If you were watching the live stream yesterday, well, thank you for watching me at the beach. But today it's going to be more of a guest night experience. If you were hoping for more beach stuff, it's not this live stream, but a future one. A future one. Who was watching yesterday's live stream? Cupcake or Peaceful Kevin?
I like to work, but
Did you watch yesterday's at all or no?
but I didn't get to yesterday because I was in a meeting until like midnight.
Your excuses? Never given me an excuse? No, I'm just messing. Your excuse is fine. It's pretty legitimate. You were up till midnight and working is what you said, right?
Well, it's for a gaming organization, so like we were having our meeting, and then we hadn't had a meeting since our last event, so we just talked and had a lot of catching up on.
Okay.
That's lovely.
Thanks for saying.
On Discord, like that's a good thing about working for gaming organizations is we have Discord meetings.
That does sound actually a lot easier. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I was playing Minecraft with Kevin.
Did you play Minecraft with Kevin at all?
I wish Kevin would play Minecraft with me.
Yeah, he doesn't really want to, I don't think. I've never asked him though.
I love Minecraft.
Oh, he loves it.
But I get bored.
Yeah.
Bored is not in my vocabulary.
Really? Then how are you ever entertained? If you can't get bored, you can't be entertained. It's like, being brave.
I'm always entertained. I've never been bored because I'm weird and I just sit here and have scenarios in my head. I have my mind movies, I can't get bored.
Oh. Well,
I mean, I do other
Samantha?
I do other stuff, but
so we got Samantha in now, guys. You guys want to, let's have Samantha say hi to everyone.
Hello.
Well,
hi, Samantha.
Samantha,
Hello.
what was the time zone you're coming in from?
9:56.
Oh, wow, it's later for you. Well, it's nice to have you here. I do appreciate you jumping in and being part of it. Is there anything did you watch yesterday's live stream I believe you were watching yesterday, right?
I think so. Were you?
At the
Where were
beach.
you?
At the beach. Did you have fun watching that live stream?
Yeah, I did.
How was your hobo?
It was really fun. It was really good. The hobos are actually really nice to eat. I will say,
Whose
though.
hobo did you get?
Wait, was that?
Whose hobo did you get?
I got mine. I was able to figure out which one was mine. Everyone was able to grab theirs. And, it was pretty obvious after a little while. Mine wasn't as big as some of them, but it was still a good amount of meat. And I did enjoy it. It was really fun to eat them.
Bet.
I didn't know what they were, but I know that they have many names. Apparently, it's not just called that. It's called something else too. We were expecting someone to come into the live stream on YouTube and to correct us, but that never happened.
I called it a burrito.
Yeah, that's what it feels like, but there's no burrito. I mean, there's no tortilla. So
You're wrapping it up.
I was still so confused about there being no bread. Come in as a guest if you want to. It's nice to see you here. Do feel free to request. The place is a space guy. Samantha left us, but Samantha can always come back. We still got Cupcake here and Peaceful Kevin. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And tonight we're going to be talking about buckets and bucket lists. As I've been writing up bucket lists for people within, and just buckets in general. If you know a good bucket that I can give a link to, do let me know. And also share that link in the chat. Maybe you want to tell someone where you've been getting some high quality buckets.
Buckets are like a
bucket of the
organization. So anytime somebody says bucket, everybody goes bucket.
Bucket? Well, disaster buckets are really popular right now. Like the emergency ones. The ones that buckets. You basically you empty the bucket and then you use the bucket as a toilet, I believe. And then you use all the other stuff to survive. But the bucket is actually the toilet, which is a very important part. But I don't know where you're supposed to empty it out, because if you like get stuck somewhere, you're just supposed to use the bucket. But then when it fills up, what do you do? I don't know. I'm not a survivalist.
Dig a hole in the ground and put it in the hole.
If you can do that. Does it come with a shovel? Does it come with a shovel?
It's hypothetical.
Maybe you can use the lid as a shovel.
You could.
Space? Is that why there's no dirt?
Well, I mean, the disaster buckets are sometimes supposed to be for in California, which I don't think. Oh, well, Peaceful Kevin, you're not thinking of it from an earthquake standpoint. You might get stuck in like your house, and the bucket might be like, and you can't use your toilets.
Oh my gosh, did you see that girl? She's like an influencer kind of person, and she went to get her nails done. Kevin, did you see that?
What happened?
What happened?
Okay, like so she went to get her nails done, and they were having plumbing issues. So she went to go to the bathroom. They gave her 2 buckets, like they gave her a bucket and another bucket inside of it. So really, we know the bucket of water they gave her was so that you pour it in the back of the toilet tank and it will flush it for you, Like, but she thought she needed to poop in the bucket. And so she pooped in the bucket. And then she needed to wash her hands, and the water doesn't work in there, so she washed her hands in the poop bucket. And then got her nails done.
Okay, well, that's an interesting story. Thanks for sharing it, Cupcake. Is this something you can watch online?
Yeah, it's on TikTok.
Okay, go check it out, guys. Anyways, yeah, I don't know how to engage with that one. We've got M here now. M, you want to say hi to everybody? How's it going with you, M?
I know. What a.
Did you hear about this poop thing?
I've never had to think about a bucket.
I don't know. What was that? Oh, Samantha, someone called. You can always come back in. What were you saying, Em? I think she's breaking up. Can you guys hear her? Oh, now we can hear you. You said your 8th delivery? Something like that?
I think she said she's doing for the night.
Oh.
That is so weird. Can you guys hear me now?
We can hear you now. Someone.
Okay, yeah, I'm doing my Uber Eats deliveries.
And Samantha, you can come back in. You just need to request it. I can't request you to come in. You can request to come in, but you said you just started or you just ended your Uber driving stuff. And we've got Samantha back in too.
She said she just started, but I don't know if she just started Uber Eats or she just started driving tonight.
Oh. Let's just say both. Anyways, Em's in the room, guys. She'll talk to us when she can. We got Cupcake here. We got Samantha in the room. And we got Peaceful Kevin. When it comes to bucket lists, that's something I've been working on today. And yes, that does mean that I have a bucket list for some of the people that are within the live stream. Kajal's requested one, and I believe Carrington also requested one. Who else wanted a bucket list? Or who has a bucket list already? Do you have a bucket list, Cupcake?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have a bucket list.
It's okay. We're not judging.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, Peaceful Kevin, you said you do have a bucket list, or you don't have a bucket list? You said you're ready to go.
No, I'm good. I've had enough.
You mean you don't need?
He's like, I'm done. He's like, I'm at the end of
Oh,
my list.
so you've like accomplished everything.
Just end it.
Samantha, do you have a bucket list?
No.
Do you want a bucket list? Like, would you even use it if you had one?
Maybe if I had one, yeah.
Well, would you come up with this stuff on your own, or would you like it if someone else did it for you?
Maybe someone else can make one for me, and then I can just decide which ones I want to do. And make my own list.
That's probably the best way to go about doing it, honestly.
You should totally start charging people for that. Be like, I will make a bucket list for you, $20, you know.
I mean, that could be fun. It could be entertaining. At the end of the day, though, it's just going to be really repetitive because I'll only be able to come up with so many things. But if I know the person, it's easier to come up with stuff that's more accustomed to them. But if it's just generic, it's like, you know, drive safely, Em. Yeah, and Em, you can always chime in whenever you want to. She's in the room, guys, and she's also here for you because I'm here for you too. But so is Samantha, Peaceful Kevin, and Cupcake. And in this place, it can be a space that you make it fun for yourself too. So jump in, be part of it. If you want to play a game, this isn't a game. This is us hanging out. But if you want to hang out, then that works out.
This is not a game. This is real life, guys.
This is like real life. Everything else is fake. And if you're looking for robots to hang out with, someone might be a robot for all I know. So I can't vouch for everybody in the live stream. But I can say thank you for joining in. Be part of it. Do the beeping. And the
you on Jimmy Kimmel?
Yes, I was. Did you watch it? It's the September 18th, 2024 episode.
That's my birthday.
Is that really your birthday? That's also my grandma's birthday.
I remember you.
And Mimi Kiki's birthday.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
Yeah, Petra Farms always remembers. But Samantha, Family Guy kind of ruined that in a way. Not ruined it, but I just think of Family Guy every time I hear it now. And I used to think of, have I eaten a cheeseburger before? That's such a great question. We're going to get into that later. I feel like that'll take me a little while to unpack. Samantha, you are in the live stream experience for the first time as a guest. How long have you been watching my live stream?
3 days.
Oh,
4 days.
well, fantastic. Nice to have you here. Have you enjoyed every second of it so far?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. Well, we're going to accept in another guest, guys. This is Caretaker. Caretaker, you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name's Brett.
You said Brett?
I did a job thing back in 2013 or 14. We hung out at a dinner place by Cheesecake.
Are you talking about me?
We didn't stay in contact, but I saw you on TikTok, and I was like, "This is Ben." I remember Ben. We had a work thing a while ago, so I put a bunch of likes on your TikToks.
Wait, so Brett, we met in 2012?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
I went to the Cheesecake Factory.
Moved from Pasadena. I don't live there anymore. I'm San Diego now. Yeah, it was an old town.
How did we meet? We just went to dinner together?
I think we met online.
Wait, did you end up? Oh, it's nice to have you, Jessica. I see Jessica's accepted and he's in the chat as well. We're talking to Caretaker real quick, and he's introducing himself. He did used to live in LA, and we'll figure that out in a bit. But now we have Jessica here. Jessica, do you also want to introduce yourself?
Hey, I don't know what else to say.
Just talk in your southern accent and tell people you're from Alabama or something.
I'll just yap. I'm clearly from the South.
Look at that. She's clearly from the South, guys. You heard it here. It is a live stream experience where we also got Bex coming in. Bex, you want to also introduce yourself and say hi to everybody?
She acts like a Canadian, though.
She isn't Canadian. But Bex, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, everyone.
Bex, do you want to be a Canadian in this live stream, or would you rather be who you are?
Well, I do have a slight Canadian accent, so either or.
All right. Well, it's nice to have you here. You can identify however you want to identify in my live stream. I'm not going to necessarily make it that people need to identify any one specific way. If you want to be Canadian, you can be Canadian. If you want to be Southern, you have to be Southern with an accent. If you don't want to be Southern,
Exactly.
you just get rid of the. Yeah, you're in Canada. Well, it's nice to have you here, Uncle Kelabo. Anyways, the live stream experience is a place in space, guys. I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. We're talking about bucket lists, and that is the topic of tonight. As I've been working on bucket lists, we're finding out who has a bucket list, who doesn't have a bucket list, what people have on their bucket list. Just Jessica, did you also request a bucket list from me, or do you already have a bucket list?
I don't have one. Okay, so here's the deal with it. I have not really done a lot in terms of traveling or anything, so pretty much anything is on my bucket list. But if you want to make one, I'll take it.
Well, I mean, a bucket list isn't just traveling. You know, it's like, you know, objectives to complete. Like, read the entire Narnia series if you've never read it before, or like read all the Harry Potter books to sick kids in a hospital to do something that isn't so selfish before you die. You know, like something like that. Well, I've been working on casuals, but I can also see what else we got going on with the other people that are here in the live stream. Cheerio, nice to have you here. Come in as a guest too. Bex, also, do you have a list or do you not have a list?
I have a giant bucket list actually, but hey Uncle.
Oh. Well, do you mind sharing maybe one thing that's on your bucket list?
Specifically, so many things. I want to go to California. I want to. I can't think of something interesting right now, but there's so many like odd things I want to do.
Do you want to have 10 babies in California?
Oh my God, what?
That's a lot of babies, but it's very popular for people to have 10 kids over here in LA.
Are you kidding me?
I think it's the sweet spot. Oh yeah, we are trying to find me a wife. I forgot it's me that wants 10 kids, I guess. We have. I mean, I would like a couple kids that would be like. I mean, I think 6 or 7 is a sweet spot. That would be fun.
For real?
6 or 7 kids would be intense.
He's gotta like rejuvenate the medium population.
Yeah. My peoples went through a genocide. Yeah. It's nice to have people here. Caretaker, also known as Brett, do you have a bucket list?
A what?
A bucket list. Like a list of things to accomplish.
A long time ago, but I don't think I tried it anywhere. So
Okay. M, do you have a bucket list?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
yes.
Yes and no. I don't know. Like, I've lived a very full life. I mean, I'd be open to like suggestions.
So you don't have like a hard list, but you do have like a vague thing of things that you've wanted to do. Like a movie maybe that you've never seen that you're like, I really want to watch that, but not just watch it anywhere. Watch it on the beach or watch it while relaxing in a jacuzzi.
Like, I don't know. Like, really into bowling. And
Like bowling, the perfect game?
no, well, no, like he likes bowling a lot. He's really good. And I've gone with him because like next to our house is like a local bowling alley that does these like summer passes. And I've done it now. This is like my second summer, and he's done it like before. And I don't know. I would like to. I guess the bucket list thing is like maybe start making, especially now that our kids are getting older, like maybe going a lot more and like maybe joining like a league together.
Yeah.
That's like kind of a bucket list thing.
No, that definitely is a bucket list thing. I think that's a good one.
Yeah, and I wouldn't call it like a bucket list, but like our house, like where we moved in, was like super bare because he had like just gotten divorced, and like I had had like given everything to my ex, like and so I've been like hyper focusing on like each room. Like it's overwhelming to decorate an entire house, especially how big our house is. And it's like really expensive whenever we can like put our money towards like other things like for our kids. So I'd say like a bucket list item for me is definitely like finishing off like our house.
Okay, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. So the bucket list would be like the best maybe like furniture from all over the world, something like that. Maybe like.
Maybe just like
Oh, we lost Samantha again too, guys.
because we had like little kids, so our couch was from Costco, and it was like everything's like 100% like removable and washable. Like I would like to own like not like a really nice like cream colored couch, like things like that. So.
Okay, I see. Cupcake totally wrote her out bucket. Wait, what was that? You traveled enough, so you don't feel like you have travel destinations. But look, Cupcake wrote hers out, so it seems like that one's basic, but that one's also a good bucket list. But that's like, those are also life goals. What's the difference between life goals and bucket list items? But what were you gonna say, Jessica?
What's on yours?
What's on my bucket list?
Yeah.
I know I've written multiples, but I'm working on a new one. But
Oh, he has a notebook.
That's so cute.
well, this one's not just a notebook. This one's actually a songbook, but I couldn't find the other notebook.
Oh.
This one's this one's like parodies. And like I would like print out the lyrics for something, tape them in here, and then change all the lyrics.
Like Weird Al.
Yeah, but
I love that eBay one.
but there might be. Yeah, what is this? I bought it on eBay thing.
Weird Al song. eBay.
You don't know Weird Al eBay?
My son totally
Which ones? Oh, right. Yeah, no, I know that. He has so many songs that honestly, when I think of him, I normally think of just Amish Paradise and the ones that I really like. But
we sang that at karaoke this year, me and my son and my ex.
That one's the best. That's like one of the best ones. Amish Paradise is so funny.
Jesse, listen to his song.
L-Star. Come on in.
Nerdy is like the best Weird Al song. Or Yoda. It's another really good one.
Yeah.
Oh, I like Complicated, the parody.
I guess, like if you were to, it would be a bucket list item to sing with Weird Al for fun, right? That would be a bucket list item.
Cute.
Yeah.
Yes.
So everyone write that down. Let's all put that down in the book.
Did he cut his hair, I think. It is so weird.
Hasn't he done that multiple times? He just goes it back?
Most people have.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen it.
I think I've seen him.
Like,
I don't know, actually. I need to think about that. Okay, I thought about it.
What he looks like.
What was that?
I don't even remember what he looks like.
If you close your eyes, you don't see his face?
A little bit. He has the same hair I had in like 5th grade.
Bex, you've never seen... You had your hair like that in 5th... Anyways, we'll get back to that. But Bex, you haven't seen the Pacific Ocean? Why not? Why haven't you seen it like from a plane or anything?
no, isn't it? Oh my god, I've only seen it once.
If you see it from a plane, it counts. You just can't smell it.
No,
Oh, that's too bad. It's a really nice ocean. The Atlantic kind of bores me a little bit.
A lot of fun.
Yeah, the Atlantic doesn't look as cool as the Pacific does.
A little dirty.
Yeah.
In fact, I am terrified of the ocean, which is like really kind of crappy because my husband's brother has a boat and he lives in Playa del Rey in Los Angeles, and they go to Catalina Island like all the time.
Yeah, that's so awesome.
I can never.
The boat ride to Catalina is rough.
Do you guys know that NASA was actually created to explore the ocean and not space?
And then they like gave up on it.
They were like, no, let's go to space.
There's some weird crap in the ocean. It's scary.
For real. I don't want to be in the ocean.
Doesn't that sound like so terrifying?
My
Like, I don't know.
Too much pressure.
Yeah, my take on it is that the ocean just seems to be like way too dark and way too hard to navigate.
I read about those divers that died recently.
Oh, what would they die from?
Which one?
There was like
zoos are a double-edged sword because like you're taking an animal like out of captivity, but at the same or into captivity and out of like their natural habitat, but then at the same time like that animal probably would have like died or like suffered if they were just like in nature.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that ends up being something that ends up happening and people are going to it. It's like a social norm, but it's still kind of like weird. In the dong in the room, you want to say hi to everybody?
What's up, guys? I saw you on Kimmel, man. You're the best.
Oh, thanks for saying that. I appreciate that. It's nice to have you here. And then we have Samantha back in the live stream, guys, and we're just doing some crosstalk where we're talking about SeaWorld. If anyone wants to talk about SeaWorld, feel free to chime in with if you've gone recently. I haven't talked to anybody who's gone to SeaWorld in at least, well, what? I just found out M went 5 years ago. So who else has, besides that, I don't know anybody else who's gone. Like,
I haven't gone
at all.
in like 20 years.
I don't even know if people still go.
When I was a kid.
And when you were there, what type of people were there with you? Do you remember any of that? That was like 5 years ago, right?
Probably drunk people.
I don't know. People don't tend to be that drunk anymore. It's just fake.
I mean, if you watch the videos that just got posted with that concert, I would believe it. They were wild.
Well, Samantha's back. She is. Samantha, you want to tell us about your doings of San Diego? Have you been to San Diego before? I mean, not San Diego. SeaWorld.
No. And I personally will not. But a lot of my family goes.
Your family goes to SeaWorld?
Yeah.
When was the last time they went to SeaWorld?
I think in last summer.
Oh, well, it's nice to see you in the live stream experience. We're here across the platforms where the connectivity does get weird at times, but it's here on the platform for you to be able to be within it. You only go to rescue and sanctuaries. Oh, interesting. When was the last time you went to a regular aquarium, Cupcake?
When my son was in pre-K, his little pre-K class had to go to aquarium, and it made me so sad. But I was really proud at the end because like they tried to get my son a shell, and he goes, "No, I don't want this. This belongs in the environment," is what he said. He was
Oh, that is so kind.
Yeah, and I was like, yes.
That's very kind of him. What is a cricket? Was the cricket here? I feel like the cricket just started up. Anyways, this is some corn for us, guys. You want to go to the zoo, but I heard it's bad. Jessica, which zoo? Some of the zoos are really great. There's some zoos that are amazing.
We have a zoo in Alabama, and it's the first, well, really the only place that Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
In Texas, like they just like people just have them as pets here, and they just like roam around and stuff. Like
Y'all are making me jealous. Why don't we have this?
and you gotta have more than one because they can get heartbreak
You
syndrome.
have Dolly World.
Do you have Dolly World?
Where is that? Tennessee?
Wait, are you in Tennessee?
No, honey, I'm in Alabama.
Kentucky.
Oh, honey, I'm in Alabama.
On this
Stop dating guys.
It's all the same.
It's fun.
Kind of.
It's all the same.
Sand tiger sharks. I got yelled at in an aquarium a couple of months ago. Yeah. I did something that was like not what you were supposed to do, and there was a sign where when the guy said I wasn't supposed to do it, I like immediately I looked up and saw that there was like a sign that was saying I wasn't supposed to do that. And I remember like being as respectful as possible, but I was filming a video of this is what it looks like. And the guy like yelled at me, and the video doesn't really work because you know, I don't finish it because like I'm being respectful. So there's this tank that you could reach your hand into to pet the manta rays, but you're supposed to do it a specific way, and you're not supposed to do it one way, and you're supposed to do it another way. And there's like an example of how you're supposed to do it, and I did it the exact wrong way. The one that was like this that had the X through it.
I just think about Steve Irwin dying.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Don't die from a stingray. That's really sad.
To be honest,
Really rare. It was like freak accident.
Yeah, it got startled, and like honestly, it was one of those things where it was like if it had been like 1 inch to the left or 1 inch to the right, it would have been a different game.
Yeah.
It was exactly like it's so weird. The footage that was filmed was destroyed that same day by the camera operator. Like the camera operator had no doubt in his mind that no one needed to ever see that again. And I actually agree with him. If it got out, it would have been everywhere and everyone would have seen it. And it would have been like the last thing we all thought. Like everyone would have had that image in their head instead of the smiling, I just almost got my hand bitten by a crocodile image that all of us have. It's like there's just this one thing where I remember like the first time I saw someone really like play with a crocodile, it was him, and he was like doing it and having a great time. Just like, but it seemed dangerous.
Yeah.
It seems like incredibly dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We think they're cat.
You kissed who? Who did you kiss? Cupcake?
The stingrays and manta rays. I got to swim with them in the wild in the Cayman Islands a few times.
That sounds so fun.
Yeah, and sharks too, because they're super tame because like they're used to the boats going out there and like feeding them and everything. So it's like they don't bother you or anything because they're well fed.
Were you scared?
Oh.
Aww.
No, like the first time I was a little bit scared, but like I watched everybody else do it first, and then I was just fine. I was with my dad and everything.
Oh, and you were like,
go back in here.
well, if everyone else can do it, and everyone else looks like they're having fun, I should be able to.
You know.
Yeah, you clearly survived, so it worked out.
Yeah.
My dad was like, "You don't have to be the fastest swimmer. You just got to be faster than all these other people." And I was like, "Oh,
Are they social with each other?
yeah, it's like a big, huge like the boat would take us like out into the middle of the ocean, but where it was like really shallow, and the waters were like see through. It's the Cayman Islands, and it's white sand, so you can see everything inside of it. And like it would just be like a big swarm of like the stingrays because like they would get like fish out and stuff and feed them and everything. So like they knew where to get their lunch, and so they would like they didn't fight with each other or anything. They just swim over each other, and then like they like to little splash you and play with you and. Like you can hold them and kiss them, and they're so
happy
soft.
kitties.
They are. They were just like precious, like you know. So you just have to make sure not to accidentally step on them or something, you know.
Yeah, because then that's when they get upset. It's true.
Yeah.
Or fall directly in your heart.
Well, at least the stingrays didn't have like the really the big barbs, but it's the manta rays that do, you know. It was more stingrays than there were manta rays, you know.
Yeah. I think we lost M. M, come back whenever you want. But we do have people in the room. Yeah, probably dropping off one of them orders. Yeah, that does make sense. It's nice to have people jump in and be part of it. Do be within the conversation. We've got Cupcake, Peaceful Kevin, Caretaker, also known as Brett, Bex, Jessica, and Samantha in the live stream experience. Samantha and Caretaker are new contestants of the guest night. Basically, it's not a game show, but it could be one day. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you. If you're here for it, like it, share it, and do be within it. If you want to come in as a guest, click on the plus sign and do request, and I'll try to let you in, depending on who you are. If you've been here, you're saying kiss in the chat. It's always nice to within it. And if you do want to start a sea turtle farm, I believe Cupcake is trying to assemble people to do that. But let's let her talk about it. If you were to assemble your turtle farm, where would it be, Cupcake? How are you trying to assemble it? What do you want to tell us about this turtle farm you're trying to make?
Oh no, I was just saying I also went to like a sea turtle farm there in the Cayman Islands. It's like another rescue place where they're trying to repopulate the sea turtle population.
Okay, so you personally wouldn't start your own, but you'd visit one.
I do in Minecraft. I was doing that earlier in Minecraft. I made myself a sea turtle farm in Minecraft.
That counts. That's digital though.
Yeah.
It's like, robot turtles, which are cool too.
You have to stand for like 4 days in a row to let those babies hatch, It's hard. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's worth it. We did have some turtles, like my dad was building a garage when I was younger and it had a bunch of sand and stuff. And a turtle decided to lay its eggs in the sand. So my dad was nice enough to help and the building of the garage until the turtles hatched. Oh.
That's pretty cool. I know a bunch of people who had been really pissed about that. Like, that's really cool of your dad to do that. I think that people aren't as understanding as you. You don't really see people for who they are until the test. Until there's like something that puts them to that test, and then you're like, oh, too bad you didn't do the right thing.
They'll run over a possum instead of slowing down or swerving or braking.
I ran over a squirrel once. It affected me for months. I was in high school, and I just there was nothing I could do. It was over before it happened.
My mom's pet squirrel.
Really?
Wait, what about your pet squirrel?
That must be crazy.
My mom named my brother after her pet squirrel, so I always had that as comeback if But me and him never really got in fights. But if I did, I'd be like, "You're named after a squirrel." That's crazy.
That is pretty funny.
I love it.
I think that that's a fantastic thing. It's a fun fact.
I love squirrels.
Not everybody has that. Well, if you were to be a squirrel and you were to run around and be in the forest of some forest, which forest would you guys pick? I don't know. I feel like it'd be nice to be one of them flying squirrels that gets to jump between the trees. But there's lots of squirrels out there. Lots of squirrels.
The forest in Harry Potter.
What about Harry Potter?
The forest in Harry Potter.
So you
like a dark forest?
Yeah, you'd be a squirrel. You'd be a squirrel.
Why can't we just live like the old lady on Fox and the Hound,
That movie makes me cry so much.
Look, that movie's sad.
Yeah.
I love it though.
We've got M back. We got Ty Fly in the room. Ty Fly, we haven't seen you before. You want to introduce yourself?
Hi, Ty Fly.
It's nice to have you here.
Hey.
Now that we got the roster filled up, I can actually expand it so that more people can come in. But be in it if you want to be in it and ask the questions to the guests on YouTube or on TikTok. Wherever you want to ask the questions in the chat, you can do so, and we can answer those questions. And yeah, maybe it is Maybelline. We'll find out together. Regardless, we're not getting paid by Maybelline to mention Maybelline, but it is fun to ask if it is Maybelline. But maybe it is, maybe it isn't. The live stream experience here for you. If you're here for it, get yourself a glass of ice water. If you're dehydrated, keep yourself hydrated and do enjoy it for what it is, a place in space that I do create with you also coming in and contributing to it as well. We've got the peeps coming in from all over. Ty Fly, what part of the country are you coming from? Or part of the world?
Well, that's a good question, sir. But
I can't hear you. What were you saying?
I did tell you, it would be.
What time zone are you in then? I can't really understand you though. But what are you saying?
He's on Earth. Maybe.
Possibly. You don't know that.
You don't know that.
He could be flying around.
You can't hear him.
I mean,
I've been on Earth for sex.
wait, what about sense?
That's a good reason.
For what?
I'm sorry. I am sorry about that. I have a short-term memory loss.
Cool. Yeah, but
Like 51st dates.
no, that's 10-second Tom.
But
Anyways,
You guys are alright. Hi, I'm Tom.
yeah, I do love that joke.
That is literally so iconic.
10-second Tom is pretty funny. That's one of the best jokes from 51st Dates. Ain't that right? User 11552635000294, who also likes Adam Sandler movies.
That's my teacup.
Yeah, that's the Tika.
too
I
bad.
love her.
Too bad Drew Barrymore is a rat. Wasn't it a scab?
What's a scab?
A union scab.
What is that?
She crossed the picket fence
Have you never seen the
During the
movie The
run-
Replacements?
during the writer's strike.
Oh, yeah, but so did everybody else. It felt like pretty much everyone was doing that. So many people did. There was a lot of people still working during the strike.
But she's got enough money that she doesn't need to have to do that.
Yeah, but she wasn't working on a movie. She was kind of just doing TV stuff. I don't think that that's the same at all.
Didn't she lie about it too?
I mean, the best people in the industry are liars, oddly. Yeah,
Like Ellen.
it's true. The best ones are just liars. Thanks for the heart me mojo lover, and thanks for saying hi to everyone. You can come as a guest too. I'll open up the thing to have even more slots. It is Place in Space, guys. It's on the TV screen behind me, and it does have me in it with you, and you in it with me. We've got the other people that are here in this Place in Space documented on the TikTok as well as the YouTube and the Twitch. It's here for you if you're here for it. Do enjoy it for what it is. Me talking at you and with you, huh? And we've got one con in the live. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hello, how's everybody doing tonight?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm watching some hockey and some soccer.
Well, that sounds fun. Now, this is a place that's a space, guys, where we have been talking about bucket lists. Does anybody have a bucket list that they haven't mentioned yet? We already had the question be asked to some, but if you haven't answered the question yet, you can answer.
My bucket list consists of destinations instead of activities.
That does make sense. That's very popular these days.
I want to see many places across the world, mostly nature.
Like the Seven Wonders of the World, or like
Yeah, stuff like that. Even like there's this one place in Vietnam called Ha Long Bay where it has these huge rock structures that come out of the bay, the harbor area. And it's super cool. You can take these boat tours. It's super awesome.
That actually sounds really fun.
I want to see stuff like that.
Yeah,
That's cooler than skydiving, in my opinion.
I agree. I think that does make a lot of sense. But there are some things that, like, would you ever like go to a pie eating contest and do that? Wouldn't you want to have some things like that on your bucket list or no?
you assume we haven't done that.
Well, I haven't. But if you have done it, you get to cross it off. That's the great thing about a bucket list. You get to say that you already crossed that one off. If you put it on the list, you could put something on the list you've already done. Honestly, why not? Right?
Is that your dream, Benjamin?
To make a bucket list that I've already accomplished everything on it? Yeah, it is.
I mean, pie.
Yeah, but I wouldn't want to get in first. I'd want to get in third. If I got in first, I wouldn't consider it like I could check it off on the bucket list. I'd have to get in third place.
Like that one
You would
girl.
feel shame.
Yeah, I wouldn't feel right if I got in first. I would feel good though if I got in third. What?
Pete just said Banff National Park.
Yes.
Banff is one of the most beautiful places on earth. It's a national park in Canada.
I want to
There's
see it so bad.
The minerals from the land and the area make the water turn emerald green in many ways, and it's so stunning.
That does sound really good.
Stars really well too because there's no pollution.
I believe you can see the aurora out there. I'm not positive on that, but I think that's one of the areas you can.
Well,
That's another one of those bucket list things. I'd love to go see the aurora.
that makes sense. I think that that's a good one to have. I see you gave me a follow. I appreciate that. Also, are you a robot or are you real? You're a real person, right? Or are you a robot?
I'm a real person.
Well, nice to have you.
Question you want, and I will answer truthfully.
I gave you a follow back because you let me know that you're whether you are a robot or not. I always do like it when people let me know whether they are or are not a robot.
I've been popping into your lives here and there for a while, actually.
So you hear me say it all the time. Okay, great.
I do actually.
I thought it was funny yesterday when I was with my cousins and they were reciting all the things that I say over and over again in my live streams. They had it down. They were having a lot of fun prior to it starting. And then seeing my little cousin like actually have a friend that's like his age and like seeing him be like social and stuff was honestly something interesting. I've never seen that before. I was very much so impressed and I was proud of him. I'm very proud that he has social skills. I've only seen him interact with family. And this was like the first time I saw my little cousin just like, I guess, being a pal, I don't know, it just didn't make any. I was very impressed. I was like, okay. And then, he's not dating that girl, but I don't understand why not. But then again, his mom also sounds like she also feels the same way. But that's not how love works, guys. You got to give people their space.
How old are your cousins?
Across the board, all ages.
Or just the ones you were referencing?
That one was 21, and
gotcha.
his friend that was there was like a year older than him. She was like 22.
You were saying little cousins. I was thinking of like little kids.
Yeah, well, there was a time where he was.
Like, oh, okay.
It wasn't that long ago that he was still just like. Now he's an adult, so now I got to stop calling him little cousin. Yeah. That's a good point.
I would love to relate to that kind of point, but unfortunately, I'm the youngest on both sides of my family.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
Well, it is weird how fast people have grown up. Like, whenever I was doing my EMT school, there was this kid who was like a senior in high school, and he was 18. And I was like sitting there doing the math. I was like, dude, you were in like 6th grade when COVID happened. Like, I was a whole like adult and stuff, and I'm like, you're literally like a child.
That is so crazy. Gosh. And it must have sucked.
It was crazy.
He at least, he wasn't. I feel bad for pretty much anybody who was like at the coming of age parts. Like if you had your 21st birthday during COVID or you graduated from high school during COVID, that really sucks.
Junior.
Yeah.
I was a junior in high school, so I got the rest of my junior year, and then I hate talking about it because I always see the jokes about like, oh, the class of 2020. I wasn't 20, I was 21, but the class of 2020 always talks about not getting a graduation. The class of 2021 didn't get anything. We got our whole the second half of our junior year erased, and then all of our senior year was under COVID restriction. My specific high school, we had one-way hallways. You could only walk in one direction in the hallways for the entire year.
No prom.
Oh, right.
There was a prom.
I forgot about that.
Thrown by one of the students, and I didn't go because I knew it was going to be lame, and it ended up being pretty lame.
Was it semi-cool? We'll let Will in as well. The live stream's a place in space, guys. Be in it if you want to be in it. Request if you want to request. And do have fun being part of it if you want to be.
You just mentioned homecoming. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
That is so interesting. Anytime I hear about homecoming, it's usually like southern states.
Well, that's a funny thing about the New York metro area is parties like that and dressing up like that from a lot of the Italian culture. sort of carried over, and we also have a lot of Latinos in the area, so there's a lot of quinceañera. Especially where I grew up in northern New Jersey, it's a really big thing. Prom is a really big thing. And
That makes
homecoming and all
sense.
These parties.
Yeah. Hello, Dangerous
I mean,
Pumpkin.
homecoming is like a huge deal here, and it would set the tone for like the entire school year. Like if it was your homecoming and your school lost, like in the homecoming football game, it was gonna be like a bad year. Like everything was gonna suck.
That's I can relate to that. That usually did have something to do with something. It's
Where
weird.
did you say you were from, Em?
I'm from Dallas.
Okay, so I went to LSU, so I have a lot of friends from Dallas.
I'm sure
I
you
understand.
did.
Yeah.
Like half of my school,
It's
okay,
way
I'd say
different down there. I can definitely say.
like a huge
Our
chunk of my
homecomings
friends.
Nothing similar.
A huge chunk of my friends went to LSU, and I knew people who went to Tulane or went to LSU and then went to for like Tulane law. So
Yeah. But yeah, now that I know that you're from Dallas specifically, our homecomings are nothing like yours. Yours are way more extravagant. Ours are more just like a school dance kind of.
We have giant mums.
yes, oh my gosh,
you only get that in Philadelphia up here.
Cupcake, I have to tell you something so funny because you're from like the DFW area, so you'll get it. So my husband's from LA, right? And my parents are like cleaning out their house, and which means that they're getting rid of like my bedroom. And it was so funny because my parents I had actually gone to 6 homecomings. I went to homecomings with like a guy that I was like dating at the time, so I had to get a mom for his school and a mom for my school. Well, like my dad was bringing it in the house. My husband was like, "Oh my God, what is that noise? And what is that? And why are there feathers?" He's like, "Why is there feathers everywhere?" So I was like part of the first round of people who had mega mums, like the huge.
Oh, that is so
ones.
crazy.
Same.
Yeah, and like I remember at the time, this is like over. We'll be nice and we'll just say over 10 years ago.
Yeah, let's say that.
Right? And
Yeah.
so I was like, dude, this guy spent like over $1,500 at the time on my mom. And it was so funny because my husband was like, "Oh, so did you like get him back for buying that stuff?" I was like, "No, I didn't even kiss him that night." So funny. Oh,
Yeah, like we're supposed to get them like a garter or whatever.
Yeah.
That
And
is
I
so.
remember my dad being like, "Yeah, we're gonna spend like $100, $200 on a garter." He was like,
Wait. You're supposed to get them a garter?
Yes.
"It goes on
That's
their
so
arm."
random.
Yeah.
No,
It's not about like it's
I
not
get
about
it. My sister just got married, so I had to put all that jazz on.
so it's not like a
It's
garter
just such a like a random thing to.
So
Like
wait,
a garter,
wait.
like a tux.
It's not the same thing.
No.
No. She'll explain it.
So like the thing that went around, I'm sure did you put it on like the leg of your sister, the garter?
Oh.
Well, it's like that, but it goes on like their bicep. Yeah, they put it on like their bicep, and it's like a mini mom, like for the guy.
Gotcha.
Hey Ben, I gotta go.
We'll see you later, man. Thanks for being in it. Brett, take care of yourself. Everyone give Brett a shout out. Brett, you're not a robot, right? You follow me, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, well, you're not a robot.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a follow back. Thanks for being here. See you next time. Thanks for joining in on guest night. I do try to ask the questions of all of you. Do be in it to be in it and say goodnight to them. We're trying to create a place to be a space. A flower? What are you talking about?
Well, like our mums, it's not just a flower. It's like, yeah, it is a flower, but like we make these giant things that you like wear.
It's like a plastic petal, like fake mom.
I've never heard of it. Like
Whenever
ribbons,
I get home, I'll have to
teddy
show you.
bears, like numbers, like all kinds of. We put their names. It's like this huge decoration thing, like you do, like kind of like you would see at like a parade, but and the girls have to wear them, and we feel like cattle.
I would always put flower.
I get home in like a little bit less than an hour because I have them, so I'll show you.
It's the whole word mums comes from a shorthand of chrysanthemums. And if you've ever seen a chrysanthemum, they're big blossoming flowers, like kind of like a Disney princesses. Like I don't know what they're called, but when they have those big puffies on their their shoulders, the big puffy things.
Yeah.
I know the flower, but I've never heard of it.
It's a southern thing that we do. Yeah, like the girls, like the men, the boys are supposed to make those with their mothers and their sisters help make the mums for the girls, and then the girls give the boys a garter, and that's like how they're paired up like that, and they go to homecoming together, and they go to the parade before they go to the football game, and people wear their and the bigger the mom, like the better kind of thing. Which with me, it was so embarrassing. Like I was so embarrassed. But this guy made one like the size of me, and it would like drag like through the hallways, and I had bells, and it made me feel like a cow. Like it's like the biggest mom.
So I always had to have like the biggest mom. So freshman year you couldn't run for any court. Sophomore year I was Duchess. Junior year I was Princess, which is like, and then senior year I was our homecoming queen. So
you made it to homecoming queen?
Yes, I won every year. But it's because like I knew everyone, and then even like in college I won like our homecoming stuff.
That makes sense. You seem like someone who would win homecoming. Yeah.
Yeah, but it was honestly just because I was friends with like everybody, and I remember this is back in the day when like things weren't like.
Are you Regina George?
No,
maybe, like,
I think she might have been the opposite.
But my thing that what I did, this is so funny, and I feel like this is so telling of the time. You didn't just like post on social media or something. I printed out these like little strips. I remember going to FedEx Kinko's and printing out like enough for every kid at my school. And I was using the cutting board. I had these little strips, and it was like vote for me for homecoming court, and it was a link to a website where you went and you voted, like the whole URL, and I passed this out to everybody. And I had made posters to go around school, and I even one year, I think I still have one at my house. I made buttons, and yeah.
That's how you won homecoming queen? Yeah. Making buttons?
Yeah.
Got a campaign.
Yeah.
It,
Thank you. Have a good night.
It is nice to have, who is that, Harish in the live stream? Nice to have you here, Harish. When it comes down to it being a place in space, guys, we're getting to know each other. And we've got food being dropped off. If you do want to ask what type of food it is, you always can. I don't know if she'll let you know. But we do have people doing some things while they're also in the live stream. We are talking about prom and some things that go along with it. And if I do recollect even how prom queen was figured out, homecoming queen at my school, it was always whoever the girl that was the nicest, that knew everybody, would always win in my city. And it sounds like the same thing happened over. And it's not really, it was never seen as like, that girl's the most popular. It was usually, that girl's the nicest and everyone knows her. So then we can all vote for her. That's usually who would end up winning. But I don't know how it panned out for you guys in the high schools you went to, or wherever, whatever. What is going on over there on Peaceful Kevin? Thanks for being a moderator over there on YouTube.
You're gonna see Shakira for us.
I just had like an insanely eclectic group of people that I knew, and then they went and told their friends to like vote for me. So that's kind of how it like worked out.
Oh, so you didn't make friends with absolutely everybody.
I mean, anyone that I came into like contact with, I
was nice to.
Of course, because there was like no reason, and that was honestly, I'm such like a terrible person to admit this, but there would be people who would be like, oh, I don't like Emily, and I loved it because I was so nice to everyone that people would be like, oh my god, why don't you like her? Like, she's so nice.
I'm the guy that when I found out someone didn't like me, I'd be like, hey, I found out you don't like me. You want to talk about it?
I was never like that. I was the person where like everyone would be like, "Oh my god, why don't you like her? That's so crazy. Why?" And then they'd like bombard people, and they'd be like, "Okay, there's something weird about you if you don't like her."
Being disliked by bad souls is not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing. But in high school, no one really is developed enough to have full opinions.
That's very true.
So I remember, like, if people were like mean, or if I heard someone said something, I was very much so like super outgoing, super like I'd pull up a chair and be like, "Hey, I heard you don't like me. Why?" Like, and
Oh my god.
but I also had a camera with me like all the time. So and that was back when we were filming on tape. So every time I filmed, I would have to rewatch it in order to capture it in real time, which made things way different. I was way more like I wouldn't just film to film; I would film with intent. So you couldn't do that because it costs money to film, like real money. So now it doesn't really cost anything. I mean, costs nothing.
Developing film used to be insanely expensive.
It was $11 for it was $11 for 60 minutes of a DV tape. So and in HD, you could get them in good packs. You could get them in like packs with it in standard definition. But I remember like trying to factor in how much like you used to have to like think about it. Now you don't have to really think about it. You just endlessly film, which is absolutely ridiculous. And it's a problematic
Do
thing.
you guys remember the superlatives? If you got any superlatives when you were in high school?
Yeah, I remember that. I didn't get any.
What's that?
Most coordinated?
Wait,
Yeah.
what did you say? Or what are we talking about?
It's like most
Superlatives,
likely
like-
to
Yeah.
that type of thing.
What did you refer to it as?
Friendliest. It was like friendliest, best smile,
Oh,
stuff like that.
yeah.
Best player.
I got nominated for most unique, most comical, and best actor, and I lost in all three categories. But I was the only person that was nominated in three categories, which was very suspicious.
Suspicious.
Wow.
I
went to a Catholic school, and we used to, for the football games, I used to paint my chest with a big cross. And for whatever reason, everyone just associated, okay, yeah, we're at a football game, Will's gonna be there, and he's gonna be screaming his head off, so I guess it's him.
that seems kind of nice to be seen as that guy.
It was fun. Which sucked about my senior year. So because of COVID and all that, we couldn't go to the football games.
Yeah, that really
So I
sucks.
was supposed to be one of the guys
I feel
leading
so bad for
the student section and all that.
It's weird how us as a society have figured out that we could have navigated that differently than how we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
basically
feel so bad.
failed each other. It's just so weird.
There's so many mistakes in the loss of life too.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues. Waylon.
Not even politically. It was just so many people passed away. It was just awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to introduce yourself, Waylon?
Yeah, for some reason I was born really fucking tall. I'm like 6'2". I'm only like 15. Yeah, I'm sure.
You're 15 and you're 6'2"?
Go play basketball. Start playing basketball.
Yeah, you should start playing basketball.
What you mean, Larry Bird?
I'm too white. I'm too white.
Well,
That's the best part. That's the best.
yeah,
thing.
you'll be fine.
Hey, wait. I can describe the full temperament. That's it.
We'll let you back in, caretaker.
I was gonna say Cooper Flag, but he's dating a black girl, so I don't know how.
Wait, did you say you were 15, Waylon?
You're 15 and 6'2"?
Yeah, Waylon.
Yeah, my brother's.
I have to remove you from the. It's an 18 plus environment. Although I do appreciate you being here. That doesn't count, man. I gotta have some sort of rules and regulations to making sure that it's a good place and space.
That's understandable.
Sorry, man. I got to. I can't do it.
That's understandable.
Yeah, it's a rule, guys, and it's because you're minors.
I'm 23, by the way.
I trust you. I trust you. It's a place in space, guys. Remember, it is documented here online. Even though you might be of age from your perspective, or standing next to someone who's of age, it doesn't really work like that. But it could in the future, just not in this place. But in a different place, there's plenty of places on the internet for you to be able to go and hang out. I do appreciate people coming in and being within it. I do have to make it a place and space that's comfortable for me and the others to talk in it as well. We've got some great guests in the room, and we do get to know each other to a certain degree. Daniel, I see you're asking to be a guest, and you know what? You already took it away. But Daniel, who are you again? Let's see. So, Daniel, you don't follow me, but I do see you're jumping into the live stream and you're trying to join in as a guest. Hopefully, we can make this a fun place and space that has more people in it. We've got M, Jessica, Cupcake, Bex, Dill, and Caretaker, who's also Brett in the live stream experience, along with Peaceful Kevin, who's here with his cat.
You can call me Will, by the way. My name is just the first letter switch.
And Will, you said we met in 2012. What was it that we met for? Was it a production?
The other person.
No, it's
Benjamin.
Brett. It's Brett that you met.
Oh yeah, no, that was not me.
And y'all went to Cheesecake Factory.
They left.
Oh,
He did.
I thought it was the same guy.
No.
No, that was not me.
No, that Caretaker guy. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but you called him Will, but that was Brett. This is Will right here that you're talking
I am Will.
there.
Oh, that's Will.
Brett.
Now I understand. We are going to let Caretaker back in, and Caretaker is Brett. But then Will is Will. Just so everyone's
Dill is
clear.
Will. Dill is Will.
Yeah, Dill is Will.
I just swapped two first letters of my name. That's my username.
I like that though. That's creative.
Yeah.
We were doing that with like my friend group and all this, and for whatever reason my name just stuck. Dill Wonkin just rolls off the tongue very well, I guess.
It reminds me of pickles.
I get that a lot, yeah.
Who doesn't like pickles these
And
days?
you'd also be surprised how many people don't catch that my name is just the first letters swapped.
I got it immediately. I feel so smart. Wow, that's rare for me.
I feel smart
Like,
for you too.
You'd think it was
Thank
not.
you.
It wouldn't be obvious, but so many people are like, "Oh wow, that's your real name."
Wow.
Huh.
I'm a genius. What's that for me?
That's interesting. Well,
It is interesting.
as it is a place in space, guys, feel free to ask the questions. We'll get to know each other. If you were wondering, I was wondering too. What was I wondering about? A ton of things. Let's discuss it. Let's have some fun and let's
I'm
wonder.
wondering about where everybody's from. I'm a big geography guy.
Me too.
I'm autistic, and my main hyper focus usually is geography. So I love to meet people from different places, learn about their cultures, and learn about the area where they're from, how it is, the weather.
And what area are you from again?
Landscape. I'm from New Jersey. I live about an hour away from Manhattan.
Okay.
I live. If you've ever heard about the Jersey Shore, the beaches,
Yeah.
I'm right at the top. It's about a 10-15 minute drive from where I live to the absolute top of New Jersey beaches.
Okay. I have heard of New Jersey prior to that TV show you referenced, but that TV show did put Jersey on the spot. When
There
I
are
was
more people on the Jersey Shore that are from New York than there are from New Jersey.
that makes sense.
Characters who were ever on the show that were actually from New Jersey
Are casted, and then the illusion of these are locals because it is about finding people to watch.
That show is fantastic. The Jersey Shore is hilarious, awesome, and entertaining.
I liked it.
I mean,
If you're not judging it, genuinely watching it and being like, oh yeah, this is how New Jersey people act.
I mean, to be honest, when it comes to reality TV, it's hard to.
Grain of salt. You gotta take it with a grain of salt.
You have to shut your brain off to watch a lot of it.
It's just really good. If you've had a bad day, I just love to turn it on and just escape with it, I guess.
Okay.
Wait, what were you saying? What they might like in New Jersey now too. Oh, they might live in New Jersey now too. Hey, that's fantastic. People of the same age. Looks like you could probably meet up with some people that might be able to.
I may know them.
Yeah, you might already know them. You might be talking to them on occasion. You're in Maryland. I do know that, Peaceful Kevin. Thanks
I
for.
have family that lives in Salisbury, and I have family friends that live in Potomac. You were born in Toms River. I'm from Red Bank. Red Bank, I'm like 30 minutes north of where Toms River is.
Oh my god, I saw the Nutcracker in Red Bank when I was like
Steedleman.
second grade.
I wrestled. Did they do wrestling? I did high school wrestling, so I feel like I may have wrestled against a guy named Steedleman. I cannot remember. The name sounds familiar, though, I will say.
Man, you're from the New Jersey, New York area. I'm sure that you get a ton of Fieldmans. That's like a very common Jewish last name. That's like a very common Jewish last name.
This area, New York, New Jersey metro area is the most diverse area in the country. There's everything and everybody.
Well, that makes sense. I mean,
So awesome.
it's a melting pot, kind of like Los Angeles County.
Yeah.
Los Angeles County has so many like boroughs and neighborhoods and people of all ethnicities that it's hard to think of it not being like that everywhere
the most
else.
diverse place in the entirety of the United States is Queens in New York.
That makes sense. Honestly, New York is like the most populous city in all of America, I believe. But Kerrigan is in the live stream now. Kerrigan, you want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. And how are you doing today? You want to tell us what's been going on with you?
I literally just got home from work, so yeah, just a busy day.
Oh, how was work?
It was pretty good.
Did you have fun, or did you just do your work and leave?
My work and left. I got to hang out with my work bestie, so it was a good day.
You hear that, guys? She had a good day. If you had a good day too, feel free to share it within the chat with everyone else that's in the live stream. It's not necessarily a place and space for one specific person. I do see people continuously asking to come in as guests. And once again, Daniel, I don't know what to tell you, but I don't know you, and you're asking to be a guest time and time again. Say something in the chat. Let me know who you are. Give us a good idea of whether I should or shouldn't let you into the live streaming experience, but you keep requesting to come in as a guest, and I'm not sure that this is the place and space you want to be within it, but you only follow like 40 people, and you don't follow me, so we're just going to mute you. Anyways, the live stream experience is easier for me to make and create for those that are looking for a place and space to be within it. If you are having fun joining in and being within the place that's a space, it is here for those that are at least 18 years or older if you come in as a guest. If you have an adult with you, that still doesn't count. That's right. Isn't that right, Peaceful Kevin? If you have an adult with you and you're under 18 and you try to come in as a guest, that doesn't make it okay, right?
Whatever you say, Poppy.
Thanks for saying it. I was hoping you would agree with me. So, yeah, you guys.
Benjamin, are you from, do you prefer Benjamin or Ben?
I prefer Benjamin, but I never really get it that much. But yeah, I do prefer Benjamin. My sisters give it to me, though, and so does my parents.
That's something I like to advocate for, and I wish people would advocate for it more. That's your name. Don't get it wrong.
Yeah.
That's your name. Tell somebody how to pronounce it.
Well, the thing is that Ben is so commonly used that it's just a default, and people don't even realize they do it. Only a couple of people that I've worked with have been very good at keeping it Benjamin.
Well,
you do call me
that's
Benjamin.
Like my youngest daughter, Charlotte, didn't know her name was Charlotte until she was like probably way too old because we always had nicknames for her.
Oh, does she go by Char Char? Like Charlie?
We've got Char Char, Cha, Cha Cha, Chachi, like all of the like in Charlie, like Charley. But it wasn't.
What about Lonnie?
See, it's because Charlotte.
Yeah, L-O-T-T-E. So people go by Lottie.
Lottie. That's so like the princess or the like Princess and the Frog. The like white girl in it. Her name's Lottie. Yeah.
I play with a girl in Minecraft and her name's Lonnie.
There's a white girl in Princess and the Frog?
Yeah, she's like.
Oh, you're talking about the spoiled like Aristocat girl.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
What I meant by talking about the name was more like, if this is what you want to be called, stand up for that. That's your name. That's like one of the guarantees you have in life, you know? It's your name.
I mean,
make sure people call you what you want to be called.
I totally agree with you on that. But really, when it comes down to it, as I've aged, I've learned you just got to kind of pick your battles every once in a while. You can't always be like throwing things out there because then you're going to be spending a lot more time trying to convince people of certain things. I had friends that changed their names more than once, and it was like, in middle school, it was like, no, I'm not going to go by that anymore. I'm going to go by this name. And then in college, it's like, I'm not going to go by that anymore. I'm going to go back to my original name. And then I had some other friends who did the exact same thing. And I will say, when it comes down to it, if someone takes the time to really refer to you the way you prefer to be called, that's always a good sign of respect. But then also at the same time, do I know them well enough to where it really matters? Do I see them enough to where it matters? If I just see them at parties, did it count? So I was like all over the place. Your cousin's son is named Benihana.
That's a very humble point of view.
Oh, thanks.
Benaya.
Benaniah. That's a real name? That's not just me making stuff up?
Yeah, it's a biblical name.
Really? Oh, you're right, it is.
And so I bet a bunch of people probably assume that his name's Benjamin, and like I know people are gonna be calling him Benjamin someday, and he's gonna be like, "That's not my name."
Well, there's a bunch, like I've met a lot of Bens that are not Benjamin. I've met Benedicts, and I think there's like two more. There's someone that their legal name was Benny. Like they weren't Benjamin. They're like, no, it's like my legal name is.
With kids like that, like a kid who was actually named Drew. I think it's just that they were gonna always.
Wait, is Drew short for? What's Drew short for again?
Normally short for Andrew.
Oh, I don't know a single Andrew that goes by the name Drew. Huh.
We called my uncle, his name is Andrew, but we call him Andy or Drew.
Then a Drill.
What name we would decide to use.
Oh.
See, then
I
I
hear
went
this.
to school with another kid. What was his? I can't remember. I just had it like on the tip of my tongue. But I've known many people. Oh, someone who his name is Jason, but always by J. And they did the same thing. They named the son. They named this kid I went to school with just Jay. Because like that's what the dad went by always. And like I don't know. I think that's like so weird when people shorten it. But I guess to each their own.
Yeah, to each their own.
Ben dash a drill.
Oh yeah, they were making it so that I could pronounce it probably phonetically. Yeah.
Benadryl.
For my benefit, I don't always pronounce things right, which is totally true.
Who was that? It was Clay. Clay Chanel. That was so
There was
funny.
a kid.
What?
There was a kid.
You broke out right there. What were you saying? Em, you have to restart that because we're in and out.
Oh, this robot.
Yeah, it's like all over the
High
place.
school, and everyone called.
You cut out so.
Yeah, you cut out a lot. We don't know what you were talking about.
I probably.
There it goes again.
Yeah. Look at that.
I'm just in a bad area.
Give it a second. We got it, guys. It's all right. We're still here. She's driving around.
Oh, you're driving around.
Yeah, she's driving around. It's a place in space, guys, that's here on the internet for you to be able to enjoy it. You could be out and about. You could be in a ditch. You could be in a porta potty, for all I know. It doesn't matter where you are. What matters is you've decided to be here. But if you are out and about and it's cold for you, why don't you have a jacket? Do you have the ability to you're in a cave? Jessica, when I think of you, I do think of cave dwelling. I think that's like the first thing I think of when I think of you. What?
Benjamin, I admire the way you say so much so quickly.
Oh, thanks.
So phonetically clearly, so concisely, so it's incredible.
Thanks, I do appreciate that. Look, guys, we have a special guest in the live stream. It's our Stephanie. Stephanie, you want to say hi to everybody? Stay with Melody's here.
Hey, girl.
Someone sounds energetic. Are you having a good one, Said with Melody?
He's always here reluctantly.
Oh, yeah, I love having good ones all the time. I love it when I get said that.
I do appreciate her coming into it, though. So she makes a sacrifice for me, guys. She does it for me, right, Melody? You okay? You doing well?
For the Savior. I do it for the Savior.
Yeah. It's not a religious live stream, though, but yes, for the Savior. Anyways, the live stream experience has the peeps in the room. We have a full house. Do you get to know the others that are here? Ask the questions if you want to ask the questions. Start with Melody. Do you have yourself a bucket list at all? Because we've been kind of talking about that in and out. Do you have a bucket list?
Have you ever pooped in a bucket?
I have not yet, but I do plan on doing that. But Melody, do you have a bucket list? It's not on the bucket list though. That's just a life goal. Just, say I've done it. It's called a bedpan though, right?
That would be a bedpan and not a bucket.
Oh, right. That would be a bedpan and not a bucket. What did I ask Jessica? We didn't ask Jessica anything. We made an accusation that she's a cave dweller.
Yeah, you didn't answer me when I asked you why.
Oh,
Well, answer me this: Roll Tide or War Eagle?
Oh, that's a complicated question because okay. So all my friends went to Auburn, and I live in Auburn, not to like dox myself, but I'm
So
thinking
then that's the answer. What do you? There's no more explanation. You're from
my
Auburn.
family goes for Alabama, like my whole family, so it's complicated.
Ooh,
it sounds complicated.
But I live in Auburn, so I'm thinking to go there.
And you don't really like the sunlight, right?
Or damn Eagle.
I love the sunlight, Benjamin, but I wear sunscreen so I don't get burned.
Oh, okay.
What?
Well, I'll have to make up a reason why you're a cave dweller later. But I can come up with it.
My shirt in between classes because I get so sweaty walking around LSU campus.
I remember I used to have to keep spare T-shirts in my car. I hated that.
Why?
I did the same.
Because I would sweat so much.
Humidity and sweat, I'd be dripping.
Thanks for the Go Popular.
And I have to switch between classes because it's just so friggin' humid outside.
Meow meow mix.
It does get hot.
Yeah, when was the last time anyone had to change their shirt because they sweat through it? Let's see. Mine was
Today.
Today.
I worked out.
Okay, well, that doesn't
really hot.
that does count. But I think the last time I really did it, where it was documented, filmed, it was a previous live stream that you could watch me work out, and the shirt starts getting sweat on it, and then by the end of the live stream, it's just soaked. It's just soaked.
Oh my god. Must have been a good workout then.
It was. We just lost one of our pals who dropped out. And will they be back? That's M.
I think M.
We have Melody here. If anyone wants to ask her a question.
I'm gonna move along for now, but I may be back later.
Well, we'll be here for you.
Bye.
Feel free to come back whenever you want.
Nice talking. See you guys later.
Yeah. You need to sleep. Sleep while being in it, Melody. But goodbye to Dill. Maybe he'll come back. Melody, when it comes to sleep, what time do you have to get up now? Do you want to tell us just a little bit before you end up leaving us again?
4 in the morning.
Okay, what's your commute like?
5-minute drive.
That's not bad. Do you shower before you go to bed or shower in the morning to get the blood moving?
Before bed.
Okay.
Good night, Jessica.
Yeah.
Good night, friend.
Where did Kevin go?
I don't know, but he paused it. But we do have Melody here, guys, and she's going to try to go to sleep.
I'm ordering pizza.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
You're ordering pizza.
movie night.
Do you still want to do movie night?
We want Resident Evil.
You don't want Spirited Away? Which Resident Evil do you want?
The first one.
And you want to do it tomorrow, or do you want to do it... When do you want to do it?
I can do tomorrow or Saturday.
What time would you like to do? Because you're in a different time zone.
Well, it's I think that collective choice.
You're right, it is a collective choice. But
I want to watch Wally.
We could watch Wally in the future as well, but Melody's birthday was not too long ago, and I did say she could pick the movie next time we do a movie night, and she's picking now Resident Evil. You can always change it again, but Resident Evil is what you want. The first one? The second one?
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
First.
Okay. You know that it's scary, though, right?
Yeah, I've seen it. It's not that scary.
I don't know. There's those dogs in it. They really got me when I was a kid. I would dream about them. They were really scary.
You played the video games and they're better?
I would watch people play the video games, and I would say that they are scarier. definitely. It's way scary because you're like, it's just, it kind of feels like you're the characters. Yeah, it's weird. But, like, you're not the characters, and it's a video game, so it should be less scary, but it ends up being more scary. But Resident Evil is definitely one of those games that's like, I mean, there's just a following to it. There's a cult following, and it's, I don't know, it's just like crazy. But the first movie was like classic 90s. Classic 90s horror flick. It's also a blockbuster. So it kind of it has lots of explosions, guys. Oh gosh, that movie has lots of explosions. And, you know, also a damsel in distress. Because, like, she's kind of like, she needs to be saved, but she also saves other people. It's an interesting movie. So we'll watch that, and we'll try to watch it tomorrow or potentially on Saturday. What was that? Is someone snoring? Caretaker, are you snoring?
Maybe.
Or was that an inhaler?
Yeah, so
Yes, definitely.
I'm thanking for my vape. I just filled it.
Oh, I do miss that. That used to be fun.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't miss it that much. It's nice to have Kay here in the live stream. It's nice to have other people here. I don't miss nicotine at all. I hated it. I didn't realize that it was giving me anxieties. But I used to be really big on I'd smoked 2 packs of cigarettes a day type of thing. I was big on that.
Really?
Yeah.
I would never have thought that. Well, maybe.
What do you mean? I'm Middle Eastern. Like, oh, Melody left us. But she was here and she did hear it. We are still trying to either do a movie tomorrow night or Saturday. Be in it if you want to be in it. Melody, thanks for being here. Good night to you, and thanks for jumping in, and thanks for being here and being part of it with the gifts, the likes, and the shares. It's nice to see people coming in and being part of it on a daily basis. I missed someone flossing tonight, and I'll be regretting it for the rest of the evening. But Juno, you can come in as a guest if you want to. We have the hearts and the likes and the shares going out to Jessica. To Melody from Jessica. Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah. I was sending her heart.
Yeah, that's good. Send hearts. Show the love, guys.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah. I think this is a beautiful place to create some beautiful friendships. My thoughts on cheesecake, there's not enough of it in the world. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And if you're not enjoying cheesecake, well, I'd love for you to explain yourself. Why aren't you eating cheesecake? When was the last time you ate cheesecake? How much cheesecake do you eat? And what is the cheesecake that most resembles your personality? Mine's an Oreo cheesecake that resembles my personality pretty well, but mixed with like Reese's. So that's me. But I don't know about you. You might be like a caramel cheesecake.
Because it's nutty. I like pumpkin cheesecake.
That's a cheesecake?
Yes. I like carrot cake cheesecake.
Strawberry cheesecake. That's good. Strawberry cheesecake also makes really good ice cream. You put the strawberry cheesecake into the ice cream and you just mash it in there, and it works really well. And people are like, ew, why would you make mixed cheese with ice cream? And it's like, well, both of them are made from milk, so it's fine. Anyways, we've lost some of it.
Stirs it with his feet.
Who stirs it with their feet? There's those guys that got sick because they ate punch that was made with like people's feet in it or something. There's like some weird thing that happened. Sorority girls at like a college, I think, were selling foot punch, and some guys got like sick. I mean, to be honest though, it makes sense with the amount of people out there these days buying the things and watching the stuff. I mean, those OF fans and whatnot.
Banana cream cheesecake's pretty good. Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, that one is pretty good.
I've never been there.
Sounds really good.
You know,
like the carrot cake cheesecake from there, but they stopped making it.
You know, it's probably because the carrots are starting to become scarce in society.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm not a planter of sorts. A farmer, as they call them. I ain't no farmer. But I am here for you if you're here for me, and we could be farmers together in the future. If you want to join me in Dreamland tonight, I think we should be farmers now that I'm thinking about it. So the dream mission tonight is farming. We'll elaborate on that more, but if you're waiting for it, it's being discussed now. I'm not sure what you're looking for when it comes to entertainment, but I do the live streams on a daily basis. I like to talk fast and create the place and space, but I slow it down a little bit just for the guest night. The guest night is a place and space where I do need to make sure that other people can talk besides me. But I could talk endlessly if I really wanted to, and I could talk this fast for hours, but I'm not necessarily doing that tonight. But you could be coming back on a future live stream to watch me do that and to be within it. It is here.
Right now.
What was that, Peaceful Kevin? What were you saying?
YouTube is hitting on you.
Oh, let's go party at McDonald's. Oh, thanks for letting me know that you'd like to party at McDonald's with me.
What?
I still think that question isn't appropriate to ask. And you've asked that question before, Nate Johnson, and I have a good memory, so I know that you've asked that question before. Once again, you shouldn't ask if I'm gay or normal, because there are gay people that are normal, that are my friends, that I know that they're just normal guys that just happen to be gay. It's not gay and normal, it's gay or straight. It's not, there's no normal.
Oh, there's a whole umbrella. It's not gay or straight.
We just love.
Oh, right. There's also,
fuzzy men.
what about fuzzy men?
We just love fuzzy bears.
Yeah, I mean, there's no crime. Who still has their teddy bears from when they grew up? Does anyone?
Me? I do.
I was never really a stuffed animal kind of girl.
Cupcake, I don't
I
believe
sleep
that.
with a plush
You sleep with a plush?
every night.
I do like having, well, I guess I don't.
You
Huh.
should.
No, I don't have a lot of, like, I'm living in between things. I don't have any of my stuffed animals with
You
me.
need a stuffed animal.
Everyone has a,
Stuff in storage, don't you?
yeah, I have my stuff in store. I do have a stuffed animal. I have my stuffed animals that I used to use for puppet shows here in my live stream that were off to the side of my areas in the bedroom that I had. I mean, it'll eventually happen again.
How come you never take us in your room?
My grandma's room's right next to the room, and I know my grandma's very polite, telling me that she can't hear me, but there's no way that she can't hear me.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm always like, "Did you hear me watching TV last night?" And she's always like, "Didn't hear a thing." And it's like, there's no way you didn't hear. There's sometimes where it makes me really uncomfortable, because like I was watching The Boys and it got really like dirty talk, and there's just no way. There's just no way she doesn't hear it sometimes.
Bless her
Yeah,
heart.
and then they see me watching something else. You're like,
My mom, yeah, my mom walked in when I was watching The Boys, and there was this like penis scene that was going on, and I turned her around and escorted her out of my room, and she was like, "Oh, you're watching something really bad," and I was like, "I guess yes." Like that is it, and it was like there was just like, and there was like it was bad. It was really embarrassing. And I don't think she understands. I think she just thought it was porn or corn. I'm pretty sure she did, because honestly it was the I can even tell you what scene it was, and you're gonna like be like, yeah, it's that scene.
Well, now you know. Now you know what you can get away with.
Having your bag.
No, my mom was not happy with it. My mom was not happy with it. But it was like
I'm in your room. What did you say?
I mean, she popped up. She was like, I was like on my iPad, like typing things too, because it was also the background. It was the background video. It just so happened to be really inappropriate at that moment, though. And like if you put on The Boys as background, it's it's ballsy to have, like, because it's really like that's a hard R. Like it's just so corrected them and said you were a Sesame Street. I don't understand. Anyways, the live stream experience does have me mentioning that The Boys is a TV show on Amazon that is basically, just a little raunchy. Ain't that right, Rocco? Rodman. I don't know you, but now you're in the live stream, so welcome to the live stream experience. It's nice to have people coming in from all walks of life. If you do like, but honestly though, be mindful when you watch some shows and you have a 99-year-old grandmother in the room next to you. If you were watching my live streams before, I didn't just take you into the kitchen. I took you basically anywhere I was in the household. When I was living elsewhere, I would live stream in the different places throughout the house. I can't do that here because there are, Unless you guys want to hang out in Grandma's bedroom for a little while, I guess. I mean, she just sleeps in there, though. If I was to do a live stream, she would be asleep in the background, and I'd say, this is a live stream experience that we're going to be extra, extra quiet because Grandma's asleep. And so, like,
See, I'd be down for it.
Is Grandma behaving?
she is. She's just old, and she can get kind of, like, today I was asking what she was doing, and she was like, I don't know. And she's, like, in the middle of the kitchen in her wheelchair, and she's just sitting there. And it's just like she's bored and old and lovely and sassy, comical. And,
Sassy, I feel.
yeah, comical and kind of down, kind of up. Yeah, she's definitely a ball of energy, but it was just like 2 years ago that she was still driving around. So it's interesting to see, like, where we're at.
Dang, she drove till you're 97?
So she was 98 when she bought her last car.
That's incredible.
Yeah, she bought, and then when we put her on hospice here and brought her car over, it had only 9,000 miles on it, and she's barely driven it. It's like the last thing she did before. You can barely drive at 31, Jessica.
I'm a bad driver.
I don't think you're gonna drive forever though. Like, you're gonna have a husband that's gonna be like, oh no, 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 and they're gonna want to drive you everywhere because you're gonna be like a passenger princess.
That's my dream in life because I hate driving. I hate it.
If you become famous, you can lose the ability to drive. Like, if you like become like really famous, like people don't want, like the insurance company won't want you to drive either.
I will get famous just so I can stop driving.
Okay, so we have a goal now, guys.
Princess, I don't want to drive
What, Benjamin?
We have a goal now. Let's all help her out and give her a follow. Do help her get famous. Kerrigan, I think you'd be a good passenger princess, but do you also want to give directions, or do you just want to sit there and nap?
Sit there and nap.
No, I like to sit there and complain.
Road trip.
What are you going to complain about? Like, what would you?
I like to not drive and tell the driver how to drive. I think my mom's the same way, so I got it from her.
Okay, but do you like sit there and you go and you complain about like the seats in the car too, or do you just complain about the driver? Do you go?
Oh, just the driver.
Oh, okay. But if you were to be in a car with Cupcake, would you complain about her driving, or would you complain about the car?
I don't want to drive either. We're gonna have somebody else drive us both.
All right. So if Kerrigan was driving Cupcake and Jessica, you decide to complain. What would you complain about? Kerrigan's driving.
Not
No,
the
we're
car.
gonna have Kevin drive. I don't want to drive.
Okay, so Kerrigan's not driving. Kerrigan's also a passenger. Jessica's a passenger. Cupcake's a passenger, and then they are driving under Peaceful Kevin. Peaceful Kevin, are you you're driving them? What?
I'll drive my ladies.
So then, what would you guys complain about? In like, you know.
The driving, not the car. I feel like that's materialistic. I don't do that. I just complain about the driving. I'm what they call. My dad calls me a backseat driver.
Yeah.
He says.
That's what it's called.
I do that basically.
Now, what if it's a robot that's driving the car?
I'm not trusting it. I'm not getting in the car.
Okay, no, I just had to ask.
Okay.
But if I end up being a robot in the future, you trust me to drive you, right?
I don't know. Yeah, if it's you, I trust you probably to drive.
Well, I mean, I'm not AI, but if I end up being AI in the future, I think that the AI that I would be like the best AI there is.
It's still Benjamin. It's just a robot.
A robot would tell us.
I mean, I would be a very straightforward robot. I would be like, I'm a robot.
Domo arigato.
Yeah.
You're a robot. You're not Benjamin anymore. You're a robot.
I would say, yeah, I'm a robot.
Like the singing, Kevin.
Yeah. Domo? I couldn't stand the.
That song, Kevin.
Your boyfriend drive bad, Chris? Wait, so does that mean that your boyfriend isn't good at driving? Or did he just drive bad that one time? Goon guy? Whatever this guy is. don't spam the chat, but you can talk about things and be in the live stream experience in an appropriate way. Hey, Joe, nice to have you here. Do jump into the conversation if you want. Come in as a guest if you want to be a guest. Joe's one of our moderators as well, guys. Give him a shout out too. The place is space across the platforms for you to be able to engage and interact. I'm going to go inside in a second and get more water and also potentially a little bit more of a snack, maybe a piece of pizza. Who knows? It is nice to have the people in the live stream talk the talk and walk the walk. We've got the peeps in the room, and if you don't want to be here, you keep scrolling. If you want to stay in it, you stay in it. If you don't like me, well, then what brought you here? If you like me, well, it's hard to leave, ain't it? If you do want to just gaze at me and smile, I totally get it, but I can't see you, so you got to let me know. Take screenshots if you want, but it's best to take a screenshot on YouTube's live stream, even though YouTube's live stream's rewatchable. But here on TikTok, I'm barely in the shot. You're not getting a great screenshot. You're actually getting a better shot of Peaceful Kevin than of me. So if you want screenshots of this, I guess you could do that. But is that really what you want to do? What did you wake up saying you wanted to do today? Can I help you out with that? Is this a place in space? What?
Oh wow.
Okay, I'll try. There was this moment where my cousin was commenting yesterday when I was filming the beach and I was changing on the other side of the camera, and I would have gotten like I was being real scandalous about it on the other side. Loose towel, everything. Yeah, it was not age appropriate. I mean, it was not appropriate for the live streams, but the cameras were going the other way. But my cousin made sure to make a comment about it. Cameras get pregnant. Technology, we haven't yet figured it out yet, but yeah.
When you're on it.
Kevin, you might get pregnant.
Yeah.
I know.
And then immediate abortion.
I don't feel like you'd go through with it. You'd act like you wanted it. You wouldn't be able to do it.
I would raise it. No, I want to. I'll take you. We can raise it together.
If you have a
destroy my body.
If you have a baby though. But if you had a baby,
I gotta stay I gotta stay tight, you know.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be like? Wouldn't you just do the C-section, Peaceful Kevin? I feel like you'd do C-section.
I don't want that. I'm scared.
Just pull it out of your belly button.
Yes, that is. Belly buttons are scary to think of. Yeah, let's not talk about belly buttons. I get paranoid. Yeah, it's a good way to get me. It's a good way to get me agitated.
Wow.
What's in there?
When's the last time you cleaned it out?
Oh, I do that every day in the shower.
Yeah, the shower's the best place to clean out your belly button. Well, actually, that's not true. The best place to clean out your belly button is in the pool. But then again, that's just my opinion. The live stream experience is a place in space, guys. Do be in it if you want to be in it, and do get to know me and the others that are here.
Are you like a cat?
Can't be married by tomorrow.
No, but you know what? I would really like to see. I mean, I can't wait till I get a wife because I probably would ask her to clean out my belly button once to see how it would go. And I'd probably throw up. I'd probably throw up because if I touch it, sometimes I get gaggy. So it's like super weird. It's super weird. Yeah, it's so weird. Like I go, ugh. Like, and then I'm like, please stop. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but it is nice to, yeah, it's a great night, ain't it? It's a great night, caretaker. It is fun to be here, guys. We are making it happen for at least another hour, maybe 2, maybe 3. Who knows? Regardless, 7.
Because it said 20 comments were on someone in the last 5 minutes, one on someone too. Yes.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Yeah.
Why can't this charge? Oh, there we go. Well, the live stream's a place in space, guys, where we've got it happening for not just me, but for you as well. But as it is a place in space, we get to know each other, and we potentially can have fun talking, looking, and potentially even bonding with one another. Or
I just choked on my toothbrush.
Well, that sounds like something that you need to be careful about because there are a leading amount of deaths that have to deal with that.
Symbiotic belly button feeding.
I appreciate
Yes.
your concern.
When it comes down to choking hazards, though, guys, be mindful. If you're by yourself, no one can help you. So just don't do anything that's a risk. Just don't. Just don't play with it. Jessica, you with your mom, right?
Definitely gonna bite my
Yeah.
I would shove myself into a chair.
Why?
Because just in case you start to choke, there's someone to help you, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
if something's stuck in your throat, you can drink soda, and that
I
helps.
choked.
How does that help?
Kid, I choked.
How does the soda help?
The soda pushes it down, like the carbonation.
Oh,
bubble.
I guess
I
we'll.
mean, that's if it's just in your throat and not your esophagus.
Oh, how nice to know. You know what? We should all write that down. It looks like someone woke up from a map. Joe, how's the map? You had fun. Were you in the map? Or were you waking up looking at a map and you woke up and there's just a map in front of you? Regardless, if you're looking at a map right now and you're lost and you're watching my live stream, focus more on what you're looking at with the map to make sure you're not lost anymore. I don't want to be that guy that's making it so then you just continuously stay lost. And you do love Google Maps, Jessica. I remember that about you because you used to only talk about Google Maps being a miracle because you have such a bad sense of direction. Isn't that right?
I'm so glad you remember. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, girl, if it wasn't around a 30-minute nap, well, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. Yeah, it was nice, wasn't it? Anyways, a 30-minute nap seems about right. 20-minute naps is the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot right there.
Cupcake is saving lives.
I have to give a Heimlich way too many times. Cupcake, well, it sounds to me like you wanted to each time.
Yeah, because most of the times I had to give the Heimlich goes to my son, so yeah, didn't want him to die.
Yeah, so
Oh
then
my god.
it sounds
What
to
is he
me
eating?
like, oh man,
He has a bad habit of laughing while he's eating, and
Oh.
yeah.
I feel bad when I make people laugh when they're eating. I do feel bad because like there are times that I've made people choke.
I choked on a mozzarella steak and it freaked me out.
Well, that's really easy to choke on because like it's hard to like bite through it and it goes down your throat stringy.
And then I pulled it out.
Yeah.
And then I pulled it out.
Amazing.
It
I
was so
choked as
weird.
a kid and I almost died. It was so bad.
Do you want to tell us about it?
I'm not.
Hey, Bubbo
I'm
Gizmo.
not invincible.
But tell us about it, Jessica.
Okay, so when I was a kid, I was in like kindergarten, so I was like 5. I was eating this hard candy and I choked on it, and my parents saved my life.
And they were like, "Not today, girl." Right?
Yeah, so I was banned from eating hard candy for like. They still don't want me to eat it. Like to this day, if I eat it around them, they'll tell me to stop.
It must have scared them a lot. So you need to definitely.
My
Yeah,
aunt
like
scared
I
me
still.
from lollipops and running around. She's like, it like went in the lollipop stick.
Oh my God.
That sucks.
She scared me.
My sister
So bad.
once told me that if I kept picking my nose when we were like if I'm picking my nose and we get in a car accident, it's gonna go up to my brain and it'll kill me. I remember her telling me that and thinking, oh my goodness, she's right.
And he accidentally bit his whole cheek out because of that, like during the car ride. Like he was biting his cheek, and they got in a car ride, and his whole like he's missing like his whole cheek.
Holy, ew.
Ew! What? Ew! What? Ew! Indeed. Who's this class alt trying to come into the live stream experience?
Oh, they said they're sad. That's really sad. I'm sorry.
Hey, may I talk to you guys about something about my brother? Well,
Are you 18 or older?
Yeah, are you 18 or older? And honestly, I try to make it as positive as a place as I can. If it's a certain type of sad, it's hard for me to play off of it, even though I want people. Yeah, Hey, you know what you can do? You can join the Discord server and you can vent about it over there. We've had some people over there venting. I saw that Dangerous Pumpkin's going through some time. This is a great place for you to zone out and not necessarily focus on the things that make you unhappy. But if you're looking to vent a little bit, the Discord server have a channel for you to be able to vent on and ask for advice. And you can bring it to the table there if you want to.
I did that earlier.
Yeah, and you did a good job at it.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, I think that you did a fantastic job.
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to help them. They were sad.
I mean, sad people are sad people, but we could be happy people today in this live stream experience. And if you are looking for more of a sad place and space, I don't have any links, but I know that there's places for you to go. Childhood
I'm good with
memories.
mental health.
Mental health's very important, guys. So
I agree.
do be putting the effort into yourself. It matters. You're the only one that cares about you. Even if you think someone else cares about you, pretty much the only one that likes you more than you is maybe your parents. But that's like a maybe. Because they're thinking about them too.
That's not true.
What was that? What was this?
There could be other people outside of your family that care about you and love you more than your parents do.
Yeah, I never said that that wasn't possible.
He's saying you're in charge of you.
Yeah, but no matter what, the other people that are in your life aren't going to care enough to really like make sure that you are you. They're gonna that's just not how that ends up working. Everyone's themselves like what Aldous Huxley said about us being crap. Well, that's a very long poem that I'm not going to recite, but Aldous Huxley does have quite a bit of a perspective on how we are always acting alone on all our decisions. I think that Aldous Huxley though has a really great poem that everyone should read.
What is it? I'll read it.
I need to look it up again. I forgot what it's called. But I do remember a portion of it, but don't feel like I'd be able to recite the whole thing. Ask the questions. It's nice to have. You don't follow me and you only have 9 followers, and you're only following 7 people. So there is I just got to be honest, that is a red flag. That does say, hey, are you really a person? But I see you also have a second account. And that second account could be more credible than the first account, for all I know. Regardless of who you are, where you are, what you're up to, we're all navigating being on the internet. And if I'm here talking the truth, then I just got to say it for what it is. It's a place in space. I try my best to navigate it. And we got people coming in from all walks of life. If you've never been here before, I try to make it as welcoming as possible. But I can't just let people in blind because, it is the summertime. Kids are using the phones that they probably shouldn't be using and doing things without the supervision of the parents that never were really observing them to begin with. So we do got kids that are raising themselves today, that are here online, that shouldn't be in a live stream. If you're a minor, do not request to be a guest. Please be at least 18 years or older. But, we get a laugh about it every once in a while. But please, respect it. Make it fun. It is always nice to have people come in and be within it. I do try to give you guys the place and space. Hopefully you take advantage of it. If you don't want to take advantage of it, there's this thing you can keep doing where you can keep scrolling. But if you want to stay within this live stream and you just want to stay here, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah. Anyways, the live stream does have 7K with it being liked that many times. Let's see how many more we can go. Let's see if we can get up to 10K, guys. Tap on that screen. Give me as many likes as you can. That's you, Jessica. Jessica, where are you tapping? Are you tapping on yourself? Or are you tapping on my face?
Everywhere, honestly.
Oh, girl. Well, thanks for being here. And thanks for tapping it. Tapping it wherever you can on the screen. If you tap off screen, I don't get those likes. So if you're tapping and it's just not hitting the screen, I don't see that. So Kerrigan, you're doing a good job.
It only lets me like it one time.
Like once every tap, right?
Yeah. Is that normal?
Yeah. Most people do the double tapping thing.
Let me do that.
Like when you go like this. And you see how I'm tapping it really fast?
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, it's fun, right?
Over and over and over.
And that was my alternate account, my Balavoon account, guys. Is that Samantha back in the live stream? No way. Samantha, come back in if you want to come back in. Anyways, I'm going to go and get more water, and I'm going to go inside and see what's going on in the house. It is 8:56, which means an hour ago I should have checked on Grandma, and I didn't do that. Yeah, and it is here for you to observe me, document my life, and also hold me accountable to what me needs to do. Me do things for you, you do things for me. Anyways, you know I play Fortnite? Yes, you do. Yes, you do know I play Fortnite. I'm going to leave the crickets here, and I'm going to leave Peaceful Kevin, Jessica, Kerrigan, Caretaker, Cupcake in the stream. You know what we could do, though? We could put someone on the hotspot, Cupcake.
I'm gonna go lurk style. Can I?
You're going to go lurk style?
Yeah, I'm gonna lurk style.
So what are you going to lurk on? This live stream or different live streams?
Hop out of the boxes.
Okay, well, it's always nice to have you here, Cupcake. Thanks for joining in and being within it. Take care of yourself. Everyone give her some love, maybe a follow. She also does her live streams. It is nice. You're washing dishes? Oh, that's nice. You wash those dishes with us. You're still here with us? Nice to have you here, Cupcake. The place is a space, guys. If you do want to just observe me, you can observe me. If you want to interact with me, you can interact with me. If you want to talk to people about me, do we know the same people? Do we know the same people? Because if we don't, it's hard to talk about me with people that don't know me. So share this live stream with them so that you can talk about me later on. It is nice to have you guys be here. You're in a yapping mood. Jessica, do you want me to put you on the center screen? Do you want to take it away? You want to be the host for a little while?
Yeah, it's fun. I don't know what I'm gonna say, but I'll find something to say.
Okay, so I'm going to go inside, and while I'm away, we're going to give Jessica, how much minutes? 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes. That's a long time, but she'll make it work. I know that girl's resourceful. She once had a toolbox that she would use to fix things throughout the house as a kid. And her dad would always tell her that she was doing it wrong, and she tried to school him on how a sink should be fixed. Isn't that right, Cat?
It's true, but I used to get in trouble because I was convinced that there were like secret passages to secret worlds, and I would get in trouble for trying to find them in my house.
Well, that is so cute of you. Anyways, she is now going to take the center screen. Ask the Southern girl any question you want. I'm going to unlock the microphones for some people. Kerrigan's the only one, apparently. Anyways, I'll be right back. Jessica, what do you want to talk about?
I just want to talk to people.
Okay, we'll read the chat and be nice to them, and be nicer on YouTube, guys.
Oh, I can't see them. Yeah, be nice to me. Don't bully me, please. I'll cry. Okay.
I'll cry.
Say stuff to me. I'm shy. I'm waiting on y'all to type. We can't unmute. Oh, God. I'm stuck like this for like 5 minutes. But it was like 3 minutes, so it was a little shorter. How was your day? Anything interesting? I tried this new drink today from Dunkin'. It had this pink stuff on top. I forgot what it was called. It was like strawberry cold foam, and it was so good. So I had a good day. I had Dunkin'. I was off today. I saw my best friend for a little bit, so that was fun. What else? That's pretty much it. Like me and her, we went to Ulta. We just looked around. We didn't really do anything that fun. Yeah, it was fun. How was y'all's day? Benjamin's gonna be disappointed in me. I'm gonna take his live stream. No, I'm gonna do great. Today was good. That's so good. How's Rosie doing? Leaving at 9. See you tomorrow. Bye. You're fun to talk to. I hope you have a good night. But yeah, Kevin, okay, Rosie's doing great. I love that for her. How long have you had her? I'm curious. Brett. Oh, your name is Brett? Okay, bye. You're really nice to talk to. I don't know why that's making me laugh so much. She came with Ronaldo. So it's his cat, and he came with her. I love that because I've always said if I get married, my fat cat, like I have 2 cats, but my really fat spoiled cat has to come with me. But I don't know. I don't know if she likes that actually. So it may change, but as of right now, I would bring her with me. So whatever man I end up with is gonna have a really fat, fluffy cat to look forward to. Good question, Kerrigan. I've never asked how long they've been together. Norma stays with my ex stays with my cat. Chris, do you ever see the cat? Or no? 3 years. Cupcake, that's a good question, actually. Wait, I'm listening to the crickets. They're so cute. He's good. He's really. I'm jealous. Look at me being a host. I'm proud of myself. He likes Kevin. I do that too all the time, actually. But I've limited myself to do it like aggravated, and it's just not myself as pressure because I don't want to like stroke out. But it's really fun for me.
Politics. I seem like they're down to be controversial. Not happy.
Here's the deal. I'm passionate about politics, but I don't like to talk about it.
I'm not even the one that's in charge right now. Peaceful Kevin is. I forgot the thing that I needed to grab that's inside. I'll be right back. So Peaceful Kevin's still in charge.
Hey y'all. Everyone left.
Who left?
But you two were the best. And you can't talk right now. Oh no, I won't. So I can say what I want. How is there 11 people in here? Hi, Chris. Is your body working today? Cassie, I think you're a lovely lady. Yeah, but I'm eating pizza and I'm really big. So, ask me a question. I'm glad you're taking your pills. I think you are also a lovely lady. Yes.
What happened? Is everyone okay?
Was a lovely lady.
Connection's a little wonky. It is disconnected, reconnecting, connecting, disconnecting. Meow wolf. Yeah, Chris, I hear you. Meow wolves indeed. We do like the owl wolves as well as the meow wolves. The owl wolves, the meow wolves. Sometimes in this live stream, and other times we meow and bark, moo. But a lot of times we do the hoo hoo hoo. But it is nice to be able to do it in this place. It's a space. Like owls go kind of like ooh ooh, right? That's an owl, right?
That was really good, actually.
So what is the best way to get an owl's attention? A Tootsie Pop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Basically.
Yeah.
Peacock video, I really liked it.
Oh, you pushed like on it?
Yeah, obviously, I liked it a lot.
Did you comment on it?
Yeah.
I know you did. I was just you're telling me that you liked something that I saw you liked, and I do appreciate it. It is fun. Mouse. Your comment was good. What was that? What was that, Peaceful Kevin? Or Chris is laughing at Peaceful Kevin. Why are you laughing at Peaceful Kevin? Oh, I understand. I understand. What a place, guys. It'd be a space due to how you decide to interact in it. Don't necessarily make it about you. Make it about me and you.
I guess.
It is about us. Every day.
Yeah.
This is why
Yeah.
we make it a place in space, guys. It's here for you if you're here for it. And this is the round table for you. Join in and push that button to be part of it if you want to be part of it. What's my sign? My sign. What's my? It's not very common that you hear something in the air right now. Well, what's my sign? Well, like my favorite sign is speed limit signs. Those are my favorite signs to look at. Yeah.
It's not the U-turn behind you.
What?
What speed?
It's not the U-turn behind you.
No, it's not that one. But that is my favorite of the desk ordinance. What do you want to yap at, Jessica?
I have a lot to yap about.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to ask you some questions, and you can yap about those things.
Okay.
Or you can use them as base points to tangent off if you want to. If it makes you think of something, like when I say, what was your go-to rental at Blockbuster, even though you didn't like watching movies? And then we find out that you actually never really rented anything at Blockbuster because you just would go there and ask for candy, and then you wouldn't pay attention to the movie that your parents would end up renting. How often did you get Forrest Gump?
Me?
A lot.
I
Well,
saw that like once.
Now I'm cantioning.
I have a lot to say, Kim.
I think the YouTube live stream is about you deciding to be within it. About you deciding to be within it to a certain degree, because it's not really something that I can control. No. Well, I could potentially. If you were, wait, no, what is this? I think everyone ordered. There's signs all over Pennsylvania that say speed hump, and that's funny to me. So maybe that one. Okay, so you'd be a speed hump. Got it. Samantha, thanks for sharing. You don't know anybody with a bathtub anymore? Chris, that is sad. I know we have a bathtub in this house, but no one ever uses it. And pretty much everybody everywhere that I do know does not use their bathtub, except for the ones that have infants. It's just easier to bathe them in a bathtub. It's kind of yeah, it's kind of fun too. What?
I like taking bubble baths.
I didn't know that about you. Do you like to also sit in the bubble bath and like complain about your life? Maybe write in a journal. Maybe be on the phone with a friend and be like, then he said this. Is that you or?
Absolutely. And sometimes I like to have like a glass of wine in there, and I just like to get on the phone. I like to complain a little bit. It's just relaxing.
Are you someone that also does it in a swimsuit or no?
No, I do it without.
Some people do it in a swimsuit because like they end up, yeah, they end up like on the phone. I think it's rude to talk to people naked. You don't think?
Really?
You don't think that's rude?
Know that I'm naked.
I don't think I've ever been on the phone. Well, probably like maybe once, but like I don't like try to do that. No.
Well, for me, if they're the same, like maybe this is old fashioned, but if they're the same gender, it doesn't really matter. So I wouldn't talk to like a man like that. Maybe it's just like my best friend is a little different, I guess.
Well, actually, that does make sense.
Kevin's neck. I say that word weird. I don't even want to say it. I say neck weird.
Jessica?
I've been on the toilet and on the phone.
I've been on the toilet and on the phone too, but my pants are still on me technically.
No,
so
I don't do that.
Girl, I'm blowing it up, and I'm like,
It makes me feel awkward.
I'm just kidding, you guys.
I think it's fun when I answer I've answered the phone, and you hear a toilet flush right when you answer the phone, and you go, oh, you're like calling, like this must be like you're like pressured for time or something, because you started this call like right after you were done, whatever. Yeah.
If I'm on here and I like to the back and mute myself, I always have to check like 30 times if I'm actually muted because I'm scared I'm not.
Dude,
it scares me. I'm like, oh my god, it's awkward. I hate it.
I understand that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
That
I'm
goes.
scared I'll accidentally turn my camera on.
Wait, what about your? What about your camera being on?
I'm always scared I'll accidentally turn it on.
I'm always scared of the share button. The share button always scares me because sometimes there's some people I don't talk to anymore that they're still like the number one person that I could like share something with, and I still like don't understand why I can't just like get it to not be that. But it's always people that I don't want to talk to. So it's like there's always like a part of me that's like scared I might share this accidentally with them. Not that what I'm sharing is bad, it's that I don't want to hear from them. So I don't want them to think I'm thinking of them or that or like TikTok. I need to like double check myself sometimes because it suggests for me to invite people into the live stream due to how many of those. So like let's say someone stops following me but they still watch my live stream every once in a while. TikTok knows that they like still kind of coexist with me in some regards. So TikTok's like letting me know to invite them in. And it pops up sometimes. And there's been a couple of different times that it's gotten really close. And I feel like TikTok doesn't understand the fragileness of some relationships. And also like they don't care. Like so
They're messy. They're messy because okay, so I don't want to block a person because I don't know why I just don't want to block the person, but I unfollow them, they unfollow me, but they still come up on everything.
Oh yeah, no, that's the same crap's happening to me right now. Well, we got a lot of people that are asking to come in as guests.
I don't trust it.
Now, a lot of these people, I don't know you guys.
Careful, because I had a person show their butt cheek. Yeah, I don't trust them.
But
I've been a lot when
boy, you've been in here for how long? We're not going to let anyone in right now, except for Samantha. If you want to come in as a guest, you can request. But
what happened earlier?
Someone was just saying the N word a lot.
Oh, I hate those people. Yeah, I don't trust people that like haven't been there. No, because I was in the live and then someone showed like a toilet with their and I was like,
we had one person join in last year. If you're not a friend of mine and we don't both follow each other, I'm not going to let you guys in right now. We're just going to have to start letting that be the summertime rule because I need to follow you and you need to follow me back and we need to both be friends prior to guest night for me to know if you actually should come in. Samantha's now here. Samantha, I follow her back and she follows me. So she's under the friend category. Boy, you haven't been following me for 2 years, but it's nice to have you here. I do appreciate you being in the live stream, but I can't let you in unless we've both been friends. And you never let me know that you're a robot or not. And I don't know you very well. And we just got to make sure that we're not letting in minors. And I do suspect you of being a robot, not a minor. So if you're thinking to yourself, stop thinking of me as a kid. I actually don't think you're a kid. You're probably a robot, for all I know. You're not a robot. I mean, I think you are, but you could be a person too. You could also be like a 7-year-old, a 10-year-old, a 12-year-old. You're not a robot? Well, thanks for sharing over there on YouTube. It's nice to have people coming in on the place and space. We got Samantha back. Samantha, how are you doing? You left us for a little while. Do you have anything you want to say to Jessica? And Jessica is 827 Koi. Not Jessica. I know it's confusing.
Honey, there's two of them.
I'm sorry, Jessica. You go by Jessica. 827 Koi goes by Jessica.
Oh.
She introduced herself and said that her name was Jessica. I have never heard you say that you are Jessica. You are Jessica.
On my birth certificate.
Yeah, it is on your birth certificate. It's just
Can't
something.
beat that, can you?
You are 7 years old? Boy, that just kind of gives us a reason why we can't let you in. If you're 7, please don't. Oh, you said you're not 7 years old. Well, I can't trust you. I don't know you. You're not even using a picture of yourself. We got some people in here that are using a picture of themselves, and it does make it more viable for them to be real people. Yes. You know, just letting you know, it's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for being within it. Garbanzo Mustache wants to come into it. We'll let Garbanzo Mustache in. He's been here before. Oh, you stalk me, you say? Well, it's okay. You can stalk me all you want. Oh, you said you don't want to get stalked. You might be a kid. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think about this boy person?
No, I give
Thank you.
Yeah, people, I'm sorry, boy. I just got to do what the audience wants as well. Remember, it's a place and space that has us all coexisting with each other. You didn't sell yourself to being a mature person that's over the age of 15. And you said you're not 7, But I don't know if you, yeah, and you're begging, which is something that Jessica really loves to see. But that's on her.
Actually, in this case, it's a red flag.
Really? What if I was begging?
Yeah, I like that.
Oh.
Benjamin can beg, nobody else.
Yeah. Garbanzo's here as well. Garbanzo, you could say hi to everybody.
Greetings, everybody. Hope everyone's
I got one.
Hello. Like falafel.
Hey, 827 Koi, is this a new account?
Falafel in quite a while.
It's a second
Falafel
account, but I
sounds
got
great,
banana.
though. Crispy falafel. I love the lollipop.
Yeah, the lollipop.
The beans. Yeah, I got banana, you guys, because I was streaming the FIFA World Cup.
You got banned because you were streaming the FIFA World Cup.
Yeah, on my main account.
Yeah, that's ballsy, girls.
It was quick. It was quick. Like, they took it down immediately.
Yeah.
On this account, I miss you. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I should be able to have it back, but so sad.
It's okay. You're going to be fine. We're going to be here for you.
I'll live.
Yeah.
I'm following you back. Yay.
Why is YouTube so quiet, Ben?
It's because it keeps disconnecting.
I missed the drama.
What happened on the drama of it, where it's like the chat gang? Oh.
I mean, it's busier on guest night. People are arguing. It's fun.
Yeah, I mean, guest nights turned into the most watched YouTube live stream. It's usually watched after. We'll accept Nina into the live stream. Nina, you're in the live stream experience. You want to give us that British accent you got? Or whatever you got.
Yeah, Chris. Not that part.
What?
I think I'm on live right now.
Yeah,
I am.
you're on my live. It's nice to have you here, Nina. Have you been in a live stream before?
No.
Well, welcome to it.
Thank you.
We've got people in the room.
Okay.
Sounds good.
A lot of people.
Yeah, and we got the conversations to be had. I do think that the guest night theme is bucket lists. Do you have a bucket list?
I do.
Do you want to share anything that's on it?
I want to go to Ireland.
Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, so what's the reason? Is it a heritage thing, or is it just because you want to spit on something that's over there, or you want to drink something that's over there, or you want to get in a fight over there, or what is it?
I feel a connection there because I think my ancestors are from there.
Okay.
And I'm Appalachian, if y'all can tell by my accent. Are you from South Carolina?
Yeah, where are you from?
I want you all to guess where I'm from.
I'm gonna guess.
I already know.
Oh, you already know?
I think I'm nice. You already know?
Peaceful Kevin, you already know, so that's not a guess. That would be knowing.
Me too, Kevin. I'm nosy.
Okay, I'm not like that because I already know.
Me too.
I'm gonna go deep into how I can really sound local.
Hey,
Where
Kate,
y'all
thanks
think
for the
I'm
follow.
from? Where y'all think I'm from?
Are you also from Alabama?
No, honey.
I'm not from Alabama.
Okay, so I'm gonna say South Carolina.
No. Virginia?
I said mine.
West Virginia. I knew it.
Oh, that's interesting.
That is West Virginia.
Yeah.
Thanks for being in the chat, guys. Boy, if you don't calm down a little bit, you'll get banned. So be in the live stream.
Benjamin, is he calling you daddy?
I think he's calling Peaceful Kevin daddy.
Oh.
Kevin, you have kids?
No, Kevin just goes by the name Daddy.
Not that I know. Not that I know of. That's the only one that I call daddy.
Anyways, It's a place, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's get to know each other. It is here for you if you're here for it. We're on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch live for those that are looking for a place and space to hang out for at least another hour, maybe even longer. The live stream experience is a place and space. It does happen. Why wouldn't you hear?
In space?
Why wouldn't I hear what? Noel, brother Noah.
Daddy, please enjoy.
Yeah. Sounds like you're going through some stuff. Anyways, the live stream experiences have people walking in from all walks of life, and as I've let in people that kind of like give me the vibe that they are at least 18 years or older, that's just how that goes. Boy, you're not giving me the vibe that you are 18 years or older. You kind of give me a.
Daddy? Are they calling you daddy?
They are, but there's a lot of kids that have gotten out of school and that are in between things right now because summer school hasn't started yet for a bunch of them.
A lot of fatherless children.
Well,
what if it's actually your son? Someone never told you.
Oh, I would have had to have sex to have had a kid, and that's. There you go. Like, unless someone's like taking my stuff, I guess someone could potentially like. No, you have to go pretty deep into like freezing stuff. I don't know how you'd be able to do that. But if I do kind of wish though that I had kids that I'd find out.
Hi, everybody.
What? You're leaving us?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it was nice talking to you. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming in as a guest. Take care of yourself. If I could have kids, just like out there in the world that I just found out about, I would honestly. But I don't want to actually give that much of myself to someone. But I would like to have that stuff already out there, like my kids already out there, and be like, oh yeah. But I don't really want to have like the whole like, oh, that girl. Or like, I think the best way to put this is when I'm out and about with my kids and I run into someone, I don't want to run into someone and then my kids be like, how do you know them? And me be like, I used to hang out with them. I don't want to have to explain anything.
Yeah. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, I don't want to, or like, I also don't want to have kids and then have, like someone show up at the door and then I have to explain to my wife, and then it's like, but it was a truck stop. I thought it was a guy, and it was like, oh, okay. So out that the girl died.
Oh my goodness.
Would you still be upset? Like it's just the kids on their own. So like
it would depend on the circumstances of the kids, like conception.
What if you found out that it was a celebrity? It's like they had a kid with a celebrity.
Hello, Jessica. I'm territorial over my man. Like I'm telling you. So if it was a celebrity, I mean that doesn't really change much. I still want to know the circumstances, but so it would just depend on a lot. But I'd be very upset.
Which celebrity would you be okay with if you were like, oh, you had a kid with Dolly Parton? I guess that's okay. Would you be like, what?
Doja Cat because she's attractive.
She is, but her kids are going to be hideous.
Why do you say that?
I'm just saying that I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. That's gonna come back to get me. But she is beautiful though. I've had a crush on her forever. But the thing is, she's so aggressive with her songs that she sometimes intimidates me, which then makes it more attractive. And then it goes back to being like.
Okay. Wait, are you intimidated or turned on?
No, the intimidated kind of shuts me off a little bit, but then that turns me on because it's just so impactful. Like I'm freaked out a little bit, but because I'm freaked out a little bit, I'm more intrigued. So it's like, but to be honest, if there was any celebrity that I'd want to get in like an argument with, It wouldn't be Dojo Cat, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to argue with her. I feel like she'd be right, and I'd be too stubborn to tell her she's right.
He's kind of mean, but I like it.
That's what I was just saying. She has that
I
vibe.
feel like it'd be easy
Yeah.
to make her cry though.
I hear that she's looking for love.
And
Yeah.
it's you.
She's like trying to date, and it's not working in her favor.
Hey Joe.
She would start clowning on you. Joe, is like a sexual term? Because I'm unfamiliar with it.
I don't know.
Jessica, you seem like you know about this term. What is it?
No.
I
I was
don't need to
laughing
know any more terms.
at your reaction to it. No, you still gotta tell us what a process is, because honey, I do not.
No, we are not looking that up, nor are we caring about that. I do know that people asked if I looked it up. I did not look it up. I don't want to know, and I don't want to find out.
Can you explain it?
You can't explain it because it's a PG live stream experience. So unless it's super innocent, I mean, you can Google search your own things, girl. Like in a mean, funny way. What is this mean, funny way? Margaret Robbie, I think if two celebrities were to get together and have kids, I think it'd be fun to see what Margaret Robbie would produce as a baby. But who would be her spouse?
Who's Margaret Robbie?
The girl from Barbie.
I feel like she's still. She's pretty, but
Samantha's like, me.
I like brunette. She don't really do a lot for me.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm just kidding. I don't know who she is. I haven't seen the movie.
You could be with
I love
Spider
dark
Baby.
hair.
I want you to see the movie and form an opinion. But I do appreciate BJ99 coming in with the new follow. It's always nice to have a new follower jump in. Be in it if you want to be in it, guys. We are here across the platforms. It's here for you if you're here for it. If you do want to argue with me about something, we don't have anything topical to talk about besides nonsense. So let's talk about some nonsense. Do get yourself plaid and wear it with me as I'm wearing plaid too. And drink ice water.
Surprise.
What about what?
Surprise. What's the worst surprise?
The worst surprise?
Yeah, the worst way to surprise somebody.
Surprise, I'm pregnant at like a family gathering where you like surprise someone to tell them that you're pregnant, and you do it like with everyone else like listening, and it's like, you know,
That could be wholesome.
I think that under most circumstances it wouldn't be good to surprise the other person in a social situation where other people are also being told for the first time too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because like I would, if my wife like announced that she was pregnant at like a dinner table and I didn't know prior to it, divorce, straight up
Really?
divorce,
Divorce pay.
straight up divorce.
Divorce a pregnant person.
Yeah, because she's in it for herself. She doesn't want to be a team. I would be like, if you want to be on your own team, you can be on your own team, and we're gonna get a divorce, or we'll be on the same team, and you never do anything like that again. I give her. She just gets one warning, like that's it.
Oh, you're strict. I like it.
Like it would be like that's it, and then hey, you think because we have kids together that you'll be able to get away with more stuff? Think again, girl. Like, gosh, you're just gonna be held to a higher standard. But I'd marry wrong if they did that. What was that?
She'll just keep doing it, and you'll have more kids.
Yeah, probably.
Then you'll be like, well, I'm a dad, so I can't get divorced.
No, I'd get a divorce to prove her, or to prove to her that she doesn't have. No, I don't know. I think would get a divorce still. I'd be very upset. I wouldn't feel like a team.
Having kids.
Yeah.
It gives me the Hershey McSquirties.
I think what I would end up doing is I would put up one of the kids in like a boarding school, so then they wouldn't be able to like Yeah, I would make it so then they would be like, this parenting isn't working for, like, we're not doing a good job. And it's like, hey, you know, we're both going to be doing things on our own because like you're not telling me what you're doing, so I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing. And she'd be like, where's Joseph or something? And I'd be like, oh, I sent him to boarding school. And she'd be like, why? And then I'd be like, because like you weren't here, and I decided to take care of it because like you weren't in the house. And she'd be like, and I'd be like, parenting, right? Like,
It's a good match to it.
I mean, to
Because
be
at
honest,
first,
what?
like at first, I was thinking it would be maybe like wholesome if it was just like a small family group, but now you're making me think about it different.
I mean, if my parents were, if it was just like me and my parents, that's totally different.
Yeah.
But if it was me and like my sisters and like their siblings, then I'd be like, no, no, no.
Yeah,
Like,
that's too much.
I need to know before at least my sisters know.
Yeah, that does make sense.
BJ99, thanks for being in the live stream experience. Seems like you're giving me some threats. Well, it's nice to have you in the live stream, but you know, I'm not necessarily gonna be dealing with it. So I just blocked you. It's nice to have people be within the live stream experience, but I can do whatever I want. And if you're gonna be mean to me, or mean to the people that are here, I just gotta kind of take some control. Right, this is summer. I forgot this is how it was last year. I think we might pause a little bit with guest nights during the summertime because it's like a lot of kids are using their cellular devices that I think they get for the first time, or maybe they're like discovering things online that they don't know how to interact with because like they don't have the social skills yet. But it does get a little less.
I need guest night.
I know, but it is more complicated when kids aren't in school because like their parents definitely do not watch them.
Well, you're gonna say no.
DJ Sleepy Wolf, he's my friend. He's like my age. I don't know if he could join.
BJ Sleepy? What's his name?
No, DJ Sleepy Wolf.
Oh, DJ Sleepy can come in. Hey, Miranda Rosanna. She's a mod, guys. You're easily annoyed.
Yeah,
and
they
you.
get on my nerves. They do what they do. The kids, yeah.
Yeah.
They annoy me.
I mean, to be honest, for us to be able to have these things be a little bit more like, you know what? I don't know how to say it. I'm upset with the way some of the internet works, but
that's why I don't have my own live stream because I'm easily irritated.
I'm surprised so many parents don't have like any discipline.
Well, I mean, I think at the end of the day, there's a lot of parents that are just like, they were like, you know, like there's that guy that everyone keeps hooking up with that like is like a bad guy, but girls love him. So then she ends up having a kid with this guy, right? But then the guy doesn't want to really be a dad. The girl doesn't really want to be a mom because the girl wants to find more love. And then the kids just left trying to figure out their own crap. Yeah.
That's sad.
I mean, I think that that's happening a lot more than we'd probably think it is. Because everyone's kind of.
I didn't want to date until my kid was like older. Like when she was like 5 or 6, I wasn't going on dates.
We'll let in DJ sleeps a lot. DJ sleeps a lot. You're in the live stream. Nice to have you here. You've been vouched for by the Jessica Coy of the live stream.
YouTube is very horny for you.
They
Oh,
always are, Kevin.
YouTube isn't saying anything in the chat. Are you serious? I don't see anything.
It said chest hair and then lots of emojis.
They call me
Oh.
daddy all day.
Remember, guys, you can send me money if you like my chest hair over on YouTube. Don't forget about that. You can like the live stream. Well, I mean, I'm pulling this shirt up for now, but you guys want it down more, but it just seems inappropriate.
Yeah, because what?
I really honestly I look at some of the ways that other people do their live streams, and I'm not seeing a lot of guys showing a lot of hair.
Wow.
I don't see that.
They do on Instagram. It's basically porn.
Instagram, yeah, I could see that. DJ, you wanna weigh in on this? The topic is bucket lists. we're talking about bucket lists and what we want to see in our lives, and I think I need to have more live streams that I'm showing more chest hair. It's on my bucket list now. What's on your bucket list?
Yeah, what's your Twitter? Wait. Hold on, that threw me off. Hold on, what?
Do you have a bucket list, like things that you want to do before you die? One of them is I want to do some really good scandalous, lots of hair stuff.
Oh my god.
Well,
Not publicly.
Yeah.
Just know who I am, man. A lot of people don't know me. I am a native. You have to, hey, everybody. Hi.
Wait, what?
Right now, I'm a Native American. I'm native.
Oh, so you don't have a lot of chest hair, is what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
I guess that's what you think I said.
All right, that's what I heard. that's what I heard. And
what tribe? What tribe? I am Tené Navajo. I am Mosquito Apache, Texas Coyote Ben Yaqui, and Rosebud Lakota Nation.
oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah.
Nice.
And we're also letting in another. It's nice to have Mara, or how do I say this? How do I say her name again? I just let her into the chat. She'll come in when she can. But I do see people coming. I think it's Mara or Maria. No, it's Mar.
Oh, Maria. Yeah, I know Maria's. Hermana, ¿qué mandas?
The live stream's here for you if you're here for it, guys. I'm not alone down here in the desert in this chat. No, you're not alone. You're here with us. We see you.
I'm always in there.
What? In where?
In the chat. I feel safer in the chat.
You don't though. You feel safe in.
I'm originally off of Navajo Nation Res. That's what I'm originally off. Like I said, I call her Jess, but I call her. She's been through all my life. She's wherever I know. In Arizona, he's Navajo. Yes, I'm Navajo Nation.
Nice.
Very cool.
Yeah, that's some cool stuff right there when it comes down to it, guys. It's a place in space. We've got the peeps in the room. DJ Sleeps a Lot is just going through his heritage. And I do think he made a good point about how he doesn't have a lot of chest hair, but that might have just been me. But it could have been him that was also saying it too. But yeah, we got people requesting to be guests, and we got a lot of newbies, people I've never seen before. I can't just let you in.
Benjamin, I get jobs so you can bring more people in if you want me to. That's up to you.
I mean, we're good with whatever. We're having a good time, and honestly, I'm just letting the kids know that are in the live stream experience. They keep requesting to be in it that I can't let them in. But I understand. If I was a kid, I would also be trying to get into this live stream experience because I'd be like, this guy has the same beard as me. That's what I would be doing, but that's because like I would look at this and say, "Oh crap!" Because I was 14 when I could grow this out without patches. I started growing my beard when I was 11, but if I was 14 right now watching this live stream, I'd be like, "Whoa, that guy has the same beard as me." So if you're 14 and you have the same beard as me, I understand. I do.
Benjamin,
Yeah.
I have a question. Were you like the first person at your school to grow a beard?
I was, and everyone asked me to do it in my freshman year, and people begged.
I thought so.
People begged for me to grow it out, and I was like, if I grow it out, I'm gonna get grounded. My mom's like super against me growing it out, and the thing was, I didn't get grounded. She just was threatened. She would threaten that she would ground me, but what I found out what would happen, like if I grew it out to a certain extent, my mom wouldn't let me leave the house until I shaved.
Oh wow.
Because I looked too old. My mom would say, you look way too old. And she was right. I was buying alcohol and like getting R-rated movie tickets for people.
Oh my gosh. I can see that.
Chris, I have a question for you, Chris. You said that you live in Arizona and that you heard me say that I'm Navajo Nation. What part of AZ do you live at?
Yeah. What part of Arizona do you live in?
Wait, what DJ or who asked me about who said something about Navajo Nation? Like you heard me say Navajo.
Navajo Nation was, I think it was Chris. Chris is in Arizona, right? Chris?
They said Mesa.
Oh.
That's in Arizona.
Mesa, born and raised in the Lily Desert as my backyard. That's nice. That's pretty cool. Well, yeah, I got relatives in Arizona for Navajo Nation, but I'm more southeast. Navajo. I'm more in New Mexico. Nobody ever knows Mesa, close to Phoenix. Yeah, that's true.
Wait,
Shout out to my relatives over there.
the heat index is 108 at, dang, 108. Wait, but that's not, it's not a desert.
They're from where?
If you send me a gift, I'll consider taking my shirt off. What is the gift, though?
Whoa. Hold on. Let me drop real quick. I ain't trying to see all that.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna do it. It's a consider over there on YouTube because YouTube keeps asking. So I'm like, what type of gift? I'm just curious. Like, what gift do you think would make it?
Before you do, let me know so I can drop.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not going to do that anyways because we're here on TikTok and TikTok has like these rules. YouTube, I do feel like I could get away with a lot. Yeah, YouTube, you can get away with pretty much everything. Was he born and raised on a playground? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with that.
That's from a song, you guys. He was born.
Well, I mean, that's a really good point. The Fresh Prince is a good song.
Who they asking a question to? You're asking me that. Never mind.
Wait, are we talking about the shirt thing again? Because DJ, I thought you said you didn't have a lot of chest hair. What about Grandma?
So we're asking about the reindeer that ran over Grandma.
I mean, Grandma, honestly, really, when it comes down to it, Grandma had it coming. Yeah, she kept messing with the reindeers, and the reindeers just were upset with her. And I know that she's seen as the victim of the story, but there's like a whole nother chorus that we're definitely not hearing that was before it happened. You know, because Grandma was also spreading a lot of rumors about how Santa's not real. So,
Really?
The brownie.
yeah.
That was the worst part.
TikTok dropped you. Why? It must have been something I said. Maybe it's because I was talking about Santa Claus again. They don't like it when I do that. Anyways, DJ's back. Grandma did. Jessica saying Grandma deserved it. Understandable. That girl's revengeful. Jessica's usually in the chat, always promoting the most violent of actions. Always. You guys know that she really likes gothic themed things. She likes blood and she loves vampires.
I actually do, kind of, but I never told you that.
No, because I make stuff up as it goes along, but sometimes it ends up being right. Like that one time I made up a story about how my cousin got in a car accident and almost died, and then I found out that she got in a car accident and almost died like 2 days prior to me telling the story. And the thing was, she was like, "Who told you?" And I said, "No, no one told me anything. I'm just messing. I am not serious. If that did happen, I need to hear your story." And then she told me the story much better than my story, but it was real. It happened.
You end up being right a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's a feeling thing. Like my intuition isn't bad. I also have good luck for the type of guy I am. I have luck and good intuition, and I'm not clumsy. And if you have those three things, well, we will probably get along. If you don't have those three things, if you tend to have bad luck and stuff, then I tend not to vibe well. This luck thing. It's not a lie. It's real. There's luck, and then there's good luck. There's people that are lucky, and then there's people that tend to be more unlucky. And I think it has a lot to do with state of mind. But we could discuss this. What do people feel?
I agree. I agree too. What? I agree too. Like I always tell my parents stop speaking negatively because I feel like they have really bad luck, and I feel like they bring it on themselves. And I
Yeah.
always tell them, don't speak that way around me because you're going to give me bad luck, and I don't want that.
There are some people that like they try to dive into the more conflict heavy type of conversations, and I don't see that as good luck. I always see that as bad luck. So if someone's like, "Hey, we got a real problem here," and they're like X, Y, and then Z in it, and being like, "But we need to show up better in these areas too," it's like the type of energy you're putting out there. That's not good luck energy. That's bad luck energy because you're thinking of the bad and you're trying to prevent the bad from happening when you should just think about the good, and you should just think about how the good's going to be happening. Not, well, that stuff's bad, but we need to like, and I know that there's like some people that really like enjoy that, but there's been a lot of the parasocial relationship and me being online. I've seen a lot more of the conflict type of people, the people that are like not necessarily. You agree 100%? 827 Koi, let's let you weigh in a little bit. I'm saying a lot. What do you think? You're like agreeing.
I'm like, I agree 100%.
Yeah, so elaborate.
Like there's people where I'm a super positive, like delusional person. Because if you don't put yourself in a state of delusion, you can't imagine yourself winning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like since I was a kid, I've always been like, everyone says that I live in a fantasy world, but but I leave my house and I'm like, people are so nice. I tell myself, like, my words of affirmation, like, people are so nice to me, people like me, people give me free stuff. I am beautiful, I am capable, I am smart. Even if I'm like, maybe I'm not, girl, period. Like, you know what I mean? Affirmation. Yeah. And then when I do that, people are nice to me. I actually get real life feedback that actually like works, you know?
Yeah.
But then I tell it to certain people, and some people it offends them. Like when I tell them, just be positive, girl, just do this, and they're like, no, I live in a. Some people tell me, oh, I'm a realist. Like I'm being a realist. I'm being a realist.
There's this one time where there's a friend of mine that I used to hang out with a lot more, but he's not as positive as me. But there's this one time we went out and we were like, like I was like, oh, we're gonna be late. Like they're like, we're gonna be late for the movie. Blah 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 blah. Nah, I was like, oh, it'll be fine. We'll be getting in there. I don't like watching trailers as much anymore, so I do try to avoid them. And that's been like that for years because trailers just disclose too much. But because we did it my way and we ended up walking in right when they were doing a raffle for if anyone could answer this one question, you get free concession stands to go into the movie. And it was a question on what was in the categories of the Oscars, and I knew all of that, so I just did it really fast. And then we had free popcorn and some candy and free drinks. And you see, like that was me not necessarily like freaking out. It was more of like, we got to go with the flow. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna make it to the movie, and look, we get free stuff now. And it was like one of those things where it was kind of just like it was undeniable that I was like a really cool cat in this one situation. Like,
I love that.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well. And that was, I believe, in 2016. So it was the wow. What is this? Oh, Divine Clips is asking to be a guest. I don't know you. Do you have a wife? I don't know her yet. Or maybe I do, but I don't. I don't know my wife. So, but I do want her. I want her badly. I just don't know what she looks like, and I don't know what her name is. But I want. I want her to be around. I just don't know who she is, so I can't.
How do we know she's beautiful?
That's a really good point. I've always said that the best way to figure out if you love someone is to go ugly. So I've been thinking about that. But
what do you mean?
Like to find the ugliest person and then to find beauty in them. And then that is the best way to find true love.
I like that a lot.
Yeah, but you need to find like the ugly. You can buy looks. You can you can get surgery. But
I am an example of that.
You're an example of the surgery? I've seen enough of makeup transformations and people like doing makeup in such an elaborate way that it's like, I get it. Beauty is also something that you can obtain. But when it comes to being a good person, and to having like good moral values, if you're raised a specific way, sometimes you just can't teach that dog a new trick. And
without makeup, but that's okay. I don't know.
who said that? Who just said that?
Me.
The Southern girl said that?
Yeah, but it's okay. Like I don't really care. No, you're not just good.
Wait, so you think is that true? You really feel that way? Are you just saying that to complain?
Well, no.
Sometimes you complain.
Are you roasting me?
No, I don't really want you to think because you're verbally saying that now. Like you're putting it out there. Your body doesn't know the difference when you talk about that about yourself.
Should I be honest or should I take it back?
Well, if you are being honest, then that is what you're putting out there. So
Like I do feel that way technically, like because I'm not really happy with my skin right now.
is it because it's white or is it because you can't get a tan or what is it?
No, I love the color of it. I just feel like I'm having a breakout on my chin right now, and it makes me feel unattractive.
What about it like beard hair? Any of that showing up or no?
Yeah, I already told you about that. I do have some hair on my chin. I don't like it.
Okay.
Benjamin, maybe I should not tell you this stuff.
If you don't want me to say it in this place in space, then don't tell me because it's documented for people to be able to rewatch it, and I should at least remember what I can because it makes it more enticing and it makes you feel special. So I want you to feel special. So if you want me to remember the whiskers on your chin, I will remember the whiskers on your chin. If you don't want me to remember the whiskers on your chin, you can retract it, but now it's out there, so I can't take it away. Yeah.
Okay, so I had some hair on my chin and I tweezed it out and it gave me like a scar and that's why I feel unattractive without makeup.
Oh. Huh.
Do y'all accept me still? I accept you just
You know, it's like I can relate to this. It's like how I feel about wearing really short shorts because I just have so much hair that it makes me really like self-conscious. Because also I see people with like the more like subtle hair, but mine just kind of looks like it's just like a forest and just like makes me self-conscious because it kind of feels like I'm wearing longer shorts. And then there'll be that one person that'll be like, "Oh, I thought you were wearing pants," but yeah.
I used to get bullied for hair.
Because of your armpits? No.
When I was in first grade, like I started to get bullied for my hair on my arms because I was like really hairy. Surely your sisters are like this, like.
Whoa. My sisters are next level hairy. So you can't compare to them at all. They got the unibrow, they've got the beard, they've got it's on their chest, they've got it's all over the place. I know, it's funny. It's funny.
I'm hairy, like I'm a hairy lady. So I was saying, like I used to get bullied for it, and so I started shaving in like first grade. It was actually really sad.
It's okay. First grade, what? Fifth grade?
Yeah, I was in like first grade, so I started to like shave and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I'm used to it now. So.
And when did you start waxing?
I don't really wax. I just shave.
Would you start waxing if I asked you to?
I guess.
Can you start waxing?
It's better. Yeah, it's better if you wax. Yeah. Is it better? Yeah, because it doesn't. I've been waxing since I was young, and you like. Okay, no. Eventually it goes away. Okay, I'll do that. I thought about getting laser hair removal, but it's like really expensive. But I mean, it seems worth it. I would wax if you let me do your eyebrows.
Okay, I guess. Well, Cupcake, you could still not shave. No one's gonna just date a guy. Write in your dating profile that you're looking for a guy who doesn't care about hair, and I guarantee there'll be the guy. Like, there's a guy out there that's not gonna care. If you write that in your dating profile, there's men of all kinds out there. Some men are incredibly desperate because they only get like a date every couple of years. And then other men are like not desperate, but they also tend to be the ones that everyone hooks up with. But, just,
they're like everyday meat.
Yeah, like there's those guys out there that just like they go from relationship to relationship. It's wild for a lady to have chest hair. Yes, it is, Kerrigan. Don't make Jessica feel bad about this.
Leave Jess alone.
Yeah. If
I'm not making you feel bad. I just like I've never heard of that.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not a lie. It's just like fuzz. But I have good genes. I have good hair genes, so
if you're looking for a joke, this live stream experience could end up telling them later. You'll be back. Okay, so we got DJ Sleep here, but he's gonna just kind of mute himself for a second. But we also have other people in the live stream too. Ask the questions, be part of it. I do deserve ice cream. I'll get it soon. But while we're here, we're with each other. If you want to eat ice cream with me, you totally can. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not in charge of you. I am not your parent, but I am someone out here doing what I can at 36 years old, providing you with a place and space. If you are a minor, don't request to be a guest. Please spare me and the others that are in the live stream. Also, have fun talking to your friends. Be cool somewhere else. Maybe prank phone call people. Although this is the prank phone call experience of the 21st century, so I totally get that. And if I was a kid, I'd probably be doing the exact same thing. But in this place in space, just leave me alone. Anyways, the live stream's here for you guys to be within it. And it gets so annoying with some of the kids that come in. But I'm not against you guys being kids. It's just it's a lot, and your social skills are so bad.
I know they get on my nerves.
In comparison to what's been documented in the years prior, we were wild, but we played outside. You guys aren't playing outside. What was that?
For real. Like back then, I feel like people now have no social skills. Even in dating, people suck at dating. Sorry,
Yeah, I mean to be honest, I'm going to talk about my cousin again yesterday. Sorry, Ian. I saw him with his social skills talking to this girl that they've been friends since they were like little kids, and she was the Bailey. Like her mom was Kelly, and Kelly and Bailey were at the live stream. They didn't really go into it. I gave Bailey her space because I didn't think she actually wanted to be in it. Kelly, I think she kind of did, but she's a mom and she just didn't want to. I think she was self conscious about being filmed. But I saw my cousin's social skills for like the first time with like a friend that he grew up with, and she's like a year older than him. And to be honest, they looked like they would make a good couple. I felt like there was a vibe there, and they were cute together. And like, I don't want to put him in any spot, but I did kind of like say something a little bit. But she does live in Colorado, but she's beautiful. He's handsome. Works in my book. I think that works perfectly for them. Honestly, though, when I walked up to them and saw them, I was like thinking, I was like, I felt good for him. I was like, this girl's like perfect for you. Like she's cute and like honestly, I really do hope that I kind of want it for him. I want that for him.
Was that the girl he was playing baseball with?
Yeah, that's the girl he was playing baseball with in the background, and she was like a professional.
She's there in person?
Yeah, she was there in person. She was hanging out with. Like I was happy that. Also, I kind of got the vibe when I was like going to meet up with him on the beach that he was with a girl, because I was told that he was with a girl.
She lives so far. Why was she there?
Because they're family friends. Like she's here for vacation. Like she's here for the. She graduated from college. She's back visiting her mom or whatever, and visiting her friends. And he's one of her friends. And I just kind of felt like I didn't want to get in the way of whatever was going on there too. And I don't know if he has anything in mind, but I would say watching him, like, it wasn't so much of just like, they're young, they should be together. It was how they were interacting with each other. It was the fact that, like, it wasn't like this, it was like this.
Oh, wow.
It was like they'd get giddy. They'd be like, and the thing is, she's beautiful, and he's like, 6'2", something like that. He's also a football player, so he's in great shape. And she plays softball, and she looks like she's in shape. So that actually kind of just works in general. They both play sports. They both like sports. And they both are like good at sports. She plays it for a college or something. And like I just want him to be happy. And I actually have good hope for him. After seeing him interact with someone, I will say my cousin has the ability to socialize and he's going to be good. I think he's taken care of. He's fine. He's not like the rest of us. I'm super weird, but I'm more artistic. He's not an artist. He's just a standard guy. Oh, I'm probably incredibly. I'm constantly making jokes out of things. He's not like a funny guy. Like, as much as I love my cousin Ian, he is not like known for being like a performer. He is known for being really good at sports, which he is really good at sports. He's not benched all the time either. I made a joke about that. I made a joke about how like I'll come to one of his games to watch him on the bench the whole time, and I'll root for him the entire time.
Go.
Yeah, to be honest, I would love to go to one of his games where I know he has to sit on the bench the whole time. If I knew, like, if someone was like, "Oh, he got hurt, so he's going to just be sitting on the bench that whole game," that's the game I show up to, and I cheer the whole time he's sitting on the bench, and I go, "You got to move around. You got to move. You got to move around. Don't let your butt fall asleep." Something like that, you know?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Looks like you're cramping up. You got to maybe stand up and pace. Pace for a little bit, then sit back down. Switch to the other bench. Switch to the other bench. Like, you know, something like that. Yeah, he got game. Was what did you ask me? Or what are you asking?
Where did Kevin go? He left.
Kevin's like really busy right now.
With what? Pizza?
He's doing a puzzle.
What kind of puzzle?
It's a cat puzzle.
I should do that too.
Yeah, you should do the exact same puzzle actually. It's a cat that's also a mermaid.
I would do like that.
Cat mermaids are the next big thing.
What?
I think they're
Drunk.
Are those a thing? You keep looking down? Well, you're doing a great job at being shy about it. Peaceful Kevin's back. We got DJ Sleeps a lot in the room. We've got Garbanzo Beans, 827 Koi, who's also known as a Jessica. We have Jessica, who's also a Jessica, but doesn't like to be called that. And we have Kerrigan here, who does have the ability to talk about Nashville, if you want to learn about Nashville. And Jessica is claiming she's shy. What was that?
I am shy.
Well, when you say you're shy, it's like the people that are constantly explaining why they're introverts, and then you say to yourself, that's a very like extroverted thing to be able to explain how introverted you are.
Yeah, but I'm the type of shy where like I over yap to like compensate for it, if that makes sense. The yapping is to cover up the shyness. I think you're an introvert for sure. I definitely am. I love to be at home.
By yourself?
No, just like by myself or with whoever lives. Both.
Do you think you're gonna have a lot of roommates?
I don't want a roommate. I would rather live with like family. Like
Oh,
right
okay.
now, I live with my.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm thinking about like how I'm gonna move out and stuff like that. I actually don't want to live alone, but I also don't want to live with anybody.
Sucks to live alone. Then what do you want to do?
I definitely don't want to live alone because I know I'll get like sad easier, or maybe just live stream more often. I don't know.
My best friend, she asked.
I could pick a fight.
My best friend asked me. She was like, "Can you stay at my house for a week because I'm going to Disney?" And I was like, "No, I'll get lonely." So I didn't do it, and she's kind of mad at me for it. But I was like, "I'll be so lonely."
Well, we're getting a lot of requests to let in guests. Riley Ann, who are you?
wow.
Yeah.
Why is it so busy today?
It's kids. I don't think it's adults. I think it's a lot more kids. This is the same thing that happened last year. I'm getting deja vu. It's that June had this time period before summer school started where it was like crazy. And then there was a time period. Riley Ann, you're 18. You really want to come in?
I don't trust it.
We're going to give Riley Ann a chance because Ann is the name that my parents would have given me if I was a girl. So we're gonna give you a chance, Anne. So Riley, you want to say hi to everybody?
Guys.
And you are 18, so does that mean you just graduated from high school?
Yes.
And what's your plans now?
Okay, so I'm going to college at LSU, and then I'm gonna go to occupational therapy school.
I think we made a good call letting you in. It sounds like you're a level-headed person. That sounds like you've been thinking about it. Are you a follower of mine? Have you watched my live streams before, or is this the first time you've been here?
This is my first time.
Well, welcome to it. It sounds like you're a real person. I'll give you a follow back if you end up following me. They won't let me join the crew. I'm not sure who you are. Do give us some idea. But Riley Ann, I gave her the benefit of the doubt because honestly, Ann, there's favoritism sometimes. Yeah, Ann is a great name. Riley, do you like being called Ann or just Riley Ann?
Riley Ann.
And what time zone are you coming in? Or how late is it for you?
It's 12:16.
Oh, okay. So you're more of a Central Time person. Well, it's nice to have you here. Oh, nice. That's a good place to be from. When it comes down to it being a place in space, guys, I see we're getting a lot more requests. We got a request from the crew, and the crew is someone that only has 16 followers and 14 people following them. And I don't know if you're a real person or if your account's a burner account, but I do appreciate you being in it. I have to make a judgment call every once in a while. The place is a space due to how I can create it. So it's my responsibility. And we've got the people in the room. What?
We can get to know you and join next week.
Yeah, come next week. Your account won't let me join because I got banned. Oh. Well, if that is the case, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Anyways, we've got it happening with the place to be a space, guys. Do be within it. And you've been waiting here for the caterpillars to just crawl away on my forehead. You're talking about my eyebrows, aren't you? Anyways, thanks for being here on YouTube. It's always nice to have the people say it. You want to tell us your life plans? The crew, just say it in the chat or feel free to do so. Have a good one, guys. Oh no, does that mean 827 Koi is leaving us? 827 Koi. What's going on, 827 Koi?
If you leave, I'm
I gotta
leaving.
go too.
No.
Who's leaving us? I think we got some music coming on in.
DJ, I was like, what is that? I got scared. Oh. It was in my house.
I forgot.
DJ sleep people.
Yeah, 827 Koi, you're gonna be kind of held into the live stream because like we don't want you to leave. So fall asleep here. Is that okay?
Please, I'm obsessed with you. Please stay.
Yeah. Are you making cookies with love or are you making cookies with science?
I'm making cookies. She's down.
She's what?
She's down.
She's right here.
Girl, I'm clingy. You cannot do this to me. I love you. I'm so sorry. I love you. Okay, fine. I'll let you leave.
You don't have to leave if you don't want to, though. You can stay if you want to.
I want to stay. He wants to leave.
See, she wants to stay. If you were to be like if you were to be any type of man-made structure, what would you be? A building, a dam, a boat.
An ant-made. No, that's not man-made. That's ant-made, right?
Well, I mean, Ant-Man is a thing, so I guess we could say Ant-Man was involved, but then that would be like a Marvel crossover. Let's just not make it that messy. So yeah, man-made thing. You'd want to be the Eiffel Tower?
Yeah, why not? It's in France.
Okay. But you know that you'd be like despised for the first like 10 years.
Wait, why?
They hated it for the first 10 years. The French people did not like it.
I wonder why though.
They like wanted it down. They thought it was an eyesore.
Well, they can't bring me down, honey. I'm here to stay.
It's not bad.
A 90
Why?
rigid junction box? That's interesting. Wait, the reason they didn't like it is because that type of stuff, like there were no steel structures like that ever built prior. So that's like the first time it was like seen. Riley left us. Well, Riley, you can always come in as a guest again if you want. You just request, and I'll let you back in. You've proven you're real, so you've done what you need to do. Yeah, it's basically all you got to do, guys. You got to prove to me you're real and that you are at least of age. And when I say of age, I mean of age to be talking to adults about adult conversations. That's basically it. If you're 18, you're 18. But if you're 17, that's not of age.
Man, I miss being 17.
I do not miss being 17. I miss being 19, though. I remember when I was 19, I was like, the teen magazines are still made for me.
Have you guys seen 13 Going on 30? Like the movie?
I have, but I have to say I don't want to watch it again.
It's sad, dude. It makes me cry.
Yeah, I mean, think about it.
I've heard of it. I've never seen the whole. There's a lot of movies where like I've heard of it, but I know the gist, but I've never watched it all the way through. But it's sad.
I think I got bored at the end of that movie.
Yeah, but the movie has a solid cast. Solid cast.
Everybody.
Am I unemployed? Thanks for asking. I do work within the entertainment industry, and it feels like I am 90% of the time. But since I work on projects, and I work project to project, I'm not a 9-to-5er. No, but you might be.
He's got an OnlyFans.
I do think that I should probably start, making more, now.
You should be on Finder when you wear your flip flops.
Wait, what was that?
You should be on Finder when you wear your flip flops.
Wait, what about when I wear my flip flops? I don't understand. What are you saying?
He's basically saying you could sell feet pics.
Oh, I've been asked for that. I've been asked for a couple of other pictures. I get direct messages asking me for things sometimes. People are real bold with asking for things.
Wait. What? What did I
On
walk
TikTok,
into?
yeah. People are bold on TikTok compared to any other app.
Yeah, TikTok is the one. Yeah, TikTok's the one.
What's the highest offer you got?
Well, they asked for price ranges. So a lot of people were asking for price ranges on what it costs to get this or that.
$1,500.
And I just ignore those messages. I don't even respond. Because when I was younger, in 2011, I still own a production company. And the production company would do freelance work for whoever needs it. But in 2011, I was offered someone tried to hire me to make more raunchy 18 plus content. She wanted me to film her and her significant others in a couple of different videos, and she asked how much it would cost for me to make those videos for her, and I gave her a price point, and I really overcharged, and she agreed, and then I reanalyzed it and said actually it would cost this much, and she agreed again, and then no, and then I just because I can't do that if I don't have that much experience with that type of side of things. So if I'm to film that type of side of things, it would be
You have an imagination.
no, but it would be hard for me to film that. I haven't been exposed to a lot of those things, so I don't know how it would be in the moment. I wouldn't be able to be good. Plus, what if she was hideous? It would be very hard on me.
You're afraid that you're gonna trip on some lube.
No, I was. Oh yeah, and then I heard that people die that way. Yeah, no, he's right. People died that way. I've heard about this. Yeah, people break their necks all the time because of lube.
Oh my god! Why do people keep trying to corrupt you?
I'm gonna drop. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being part of it. Give him a Dr. Sleep send off, or I don't know how you can do that, but just try it. Yeah. And then also give a shout out to Puppy Team 999. Nice to have you here, Puppy Team 999, for calling me gorgeous. Stop trying to corrupt Benjamin. Jessica, I'm not as innocent as you think I am.
Hey, Ben, I'm surprised. Where did Chris go?
Wait, say it again?
Chris. I'm surprised y'all didn't tell me to stay.
Did I
respect boundaries?
What do you want me to do?
I said I'm surprised y'all didn't tell me to stay to where I left.
Oh.
Y'all want me DJ stay.
Oh, you want us to 827 Koi convince DJ to stay with us.
He wants us to beg.
I'm not very good at begging anymore.
Don't tell Koi.
Yes, you are,
We'll do it. I know she will.
I guess I am good at begging.
Yeah, you're very good at begging.
I tend to get what I want because I know how to beg. Yeah. If you don't know how to beg, you're not going to be a chooser. Beggars can't be choosers is the saying, but really, honestly, it's the beggars are the choosers. And that's...
Alright, let me ask you. Corey, do you want me to stay or do you want me to go?
Just stay, or you're sleepy, you can go.
I think Koi wants you to stay.
Is this a clash?
I like when Benjamin says, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me.
Oh, please.
Yeah, I like it.
Please. One of my favorite jokes when I was younger was a joke from The Simpsons where it was, please don't leave me, no, wait, no, it was, please don't, oh, wait, no, please come back, I'll change.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, please come back, I'll change. Like, oh, he left us, but he can always come back if he wants to. The DJ, Vanessa, nice to have a Dominguez in the live. Dominguez?
That's his sister, and she's real cool.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cute.
Just leave the call on Snap. You're grounded. Wow, there's some love there.
Oh, no.
Don't change, Ben. You're perfect. Thanks for telling me. I am told I'm perfect all the time. But as I am told I'm perfect all the time, I tend to still not be a father, and I don't have a wife. So am I really that perfect? If I was, wouldn't I have the wife? I wouldn't, because...
You said...
What?
Benjamin, you said you're picky, though.
Yeah, but I'd have to say there are a couple girls that I feel like they just went for the guy that didn't have a job.
You could have gotten married and she murdered you.
I think I would have... I mean, honestly, if... Oh, wait. No.
Wrecked your car, sold the vacation home.
Yeah. I am picky, but I think there's a couple of situations too where when I was younger, where so I'm picky also with the girls that don't respect themselves enough to date better than what they've dated. So there's some girls that like I've talked to them and met their exes or met the guys that they were talking to before, and I can't. It's hard to continue to like
Be with them for that.
just to respect them.
You know what's weird? I feel the same, and I had this conversation with an ex, and I let him know, like, the love you have for this one specific girl completely turns me off of you, and he was really offended. But I was like, her quality and her character, the fact that you can hold someone like that to such a high standard turns me off.
Or just like the disillusion, like, oh, but he really cared, and it's like, girl, he cheated on you, like,
I know.
like,
it's so weird.
And it's like, I mean, like, I don't want you to tell my future kids about this relationship you had with this guy, because, or like my mom once told us a story how she broke up with this guy when she found out that he was lying to her about his age, and he was like 10 years younger than her or something. And she like explained how she like found out. No, my mom, before my mom and dad started dating, the guy that my mom dated before, the guy ended up being under 21, and he like lied to her, and they were at a picnic, and he left his wallet there, and she just like picked up his wallet to look at his ID, to just look at his ID, and she found out that he was like lying to her, and
that is crazy.
That type of story being told to, and like she was like, and then I knew I didn't want to date that guy anymore. And like, I want to have a wife that can tell stories like that. Not he was lying to me, but I kept getting back together with him. It's like, oh yeah, every summer we ended up being a couple again. Oh, I went to prom with him. Oh yeah, but he was cheating on me. But then I went to our senior prom with him too. And it's like, girl, like, we're going to have to raise kids. Like, I don't want.
It would have been a bad example.
Yeah, or like, you have like the one girl that's like, no.
The French president is married to his high school teacher.
That's pretty hot though for a guy. It's weird the other way around for the girl to be like dating the teacher. Like I'm never for that. Like it's the other way around that's like cool. Like when the student gets the hot beautiful English teacher. Like that's ideal. That's an ideal situation. You know, the behavior of women that hasn't
What
matured
about Celine
yet.
Dion?
I mean, I was immature. I mean, I have family members that are both men and women that, haven't completely matured yet, but they also don't have stories where they're like compromising their morals or allowing themselves to be disrespected time and time again. Like, my life's like an open book where I can go back and I have lots of journals and stuff. And if my wife has like a whole bunch of relationships where like the guy just kind of like threw her to the side or something, it's gonna indirectly tell my daughters that they can also have that type of experience too. And I don't want my daughters to like be like, I want to be like mom. I I would be like, you want to be like mom now, not when she was younger, right? And it's like, I've made mistakes. I'm not saying I haven't. That's a B. But I don't know what you're doing out. Don't come out at night. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And the place is a space with bugs coming into it. Don't worry, they're not here to bug you. They're here to bug me. The behavior that's still grooming. What's grooming, Team 99?
I think they mean the teacher thing. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, but it's okay. If you're a guy and you get the beautiful girl, I think it's fine. That's okay.
I had a thing with he started off as a substitute when I was a freshman, and then when I was a senior, he became a teacher, and I would text him, and like I was in love with him. Oh my god.
That's interesting. That's.
Girl, you were my daughter. He'd be in jail. But I was obsessed. Like it was my fault because I wanted him so bad, and I envisioned like I would get married. It was crazy.
I hear you. I think it'd be interesting to watch a movie where Jessica gets someone in jail because that happens to her daughter. I'd watch that movie.
Man, carving on my daughter, you're going to jail, honey.
Yeah, I'd watch that movie. I would put down whatever I'm doing to watch that movie. Yeah, it'd be a fun movie to watch. It'd also be really short. It wouldn't be a very long movie. Well, he'd just go to jail and then the movie's over. Yeah. It'd be like a short film. Honestly, someone should make a short film where a woman rages out with the fact that her daughter was talking to someone that was like 10, 15 years older and then gets them put in jail. And then it's kind of like a nod to other women, like, we'll do our part to make sure you're being treated well. And then make it like a PSA short film.
I would definitely put somebody in jail. I'm telling you, you gotta go to jail. Leave my kid alone.
You have teen boys? Okay. Well, Puppy Team 999, I hear what you're saying. You have multiple boys. Cool. Cool. It is nice to have people come in and be within it, and thanks for letting me know that this is some good solid chest hair. I do appreciate that. And it is a place and space where we can get to know each other. You can talk to me. You can talk to the others that are here. If you don't like me, that doesn't make sense why you should stay then. Having a 17-year-old daughter, you would not play. It'd be thick. What are you talking about? What be thick? What are you talking about, Jessica?
Hair.
What?
The hair.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
How do you know?
Yeah, like what are you doing? But yeah. It's a live stream experience where we talk about the things and we say the words and we create sentences together. Sometimes those sentences make sense, and other times they're not sensible, and other times it's kind of sexual, and other times it's not, because it's a PG live stream and we shouldn't be making it too inappropriate at times. But then again, I'm a man that also has his own thoughts, and you have your own thoughts, And you could be a robot, and you could still think more inappropriately, because some robots are quite disgusting. I don't know if you're a robot out there with some fetishes, but say it in the chat. Let us know what you're into. Robots. Only the robots, not the humans. If you're a human, don't tell me what you're into. But robots, you into the butts, the bolts, and the nuts? Or the bolts, or the nuts and the bolts? Which is it?
I'm dying.
No, you're not. You're still alive. You're definitely still alive. Yes.
I'm living.
We're not getting a lecture, though. We're getting a conversation. I'm trying to get the robots to tell me what they're into these days. Any like technological stuff, maybe some like transferring of files, maybe some scanning. It's pretty. What are you into? If you're a robot and you're in the chat, what type of stuff do you like to do to get your zit on? Is that how we do that? Is that it or what?
Can I say it? Your nut on? Like your nut?
I think it would be zit like an electrical zap.
I'm leaving.
No, you need to stay. You need to stay. You're locked in, girl. You're here for at least one more hour. And
Okay,
that's
I like this wild conversation.
yeah, this live stream experience is here with the wildness, and I'm gonna get ice cream in a moment, and we're gonna leave all of you guys to talk with each other as I leave to come back to then talk to you again in this place to be a space, how you decide to make it, and if you want to have it be an appropriate place and space, really honestly, all you got to do is show up appropriately. If you want to be inappropriate, you can do that, but we got moderators for a reason. Say go mods in the chat if you do like my moderators and you want them to help out. Just ask for an adult. Say I need an adult if you're having a trouble in the chats. Do you need an adult?
Yeah. What if I am the adult and I need help?
I mean, I'm the adult and I need help every once in a while. So it doesn't matter. And if you are watching me on YouTube, yeah, that's a hole in my pants. So I gotta. Yeah, that is. That was a hole in my pants. If you are watching on TikTok, you could not see that. My bad. But that is, I guess, totally rewatchable. My bad, guys. I do. Yeah, don't.
I had a hole in my leggings one time and I was in the gym and no one told me and I was like doing crazy stuff. And I never returned to that. Like, oh my god, I was so weird.
You never went back?
I did, but I actually ended up working there.
Oh my god.
I like this story. And is this also the same gym that's right by that cemetery that you go to eat lunch?
No. The cemetery's right by my like around my house.
My bad. The geography of your area, it always gets me all confused. Yeah.
No, but that gym I did, it was like a small leggy, like a small hole on the crack, you guys. On the crack.
Oh.
But it was very small. And the only way you could see that it was a hole was if you bend down because the leggings stretched. I'm not lying, like.
Well, there was this viral thing where there's this girl that was seen. Well, she was asking if she was in the wrong for not telling someone that there was a rip in their like leggings. I forgot the story.
So
I hope it didn't smell bad.
It smelled pretty horrible. I was probably like, crop dusting up.
Oh my god. Girl.
Human smells, guys. Human smells. They be the worst.
I don't know how to feel like for the longest time. And then I
No, I feel like they rip so easily. Like all my leggings have holes in them, and so I've been telling myself I gotta go get some new ones, but I still haven't.
How is that so? What type of fabric is leggings again?
I don't know, but it's flimsy. Like I work out.
Yeah, it just looks so. It just looks so like not strong, but it looks like it wraps, so it doesn't look like it can rip very easily. But for all I know,
Nylon or polyester?
Yeah, I think it's like nylon maybe. I look good in leggings though, so I keep wearing them. Like I feel like when I dress up, I don't look as good as when I dress casual.
well, I mean that depends. What type of dresses are you wearing?
Like sundresses.
Maybe you need to wear gowns. Evening gowns?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I've never.
Are you doing open back or are you doing closed back?
A little of both.
Kind of sounds like you're not committed to any one specific way of dressing besides the casual way.
Sounds like you're a little bit right. Do you think I should change my outlook?
I think you should do more. Let's do like 18. Just do 1860s. Look at the 1860s. See what people are wearing back then, and utilize that.
I'm really into the 20s and the 50s.
No. Do 1860s first.
Okay, I'll look into that. 1860s.
Yeah,
Let me
1860s.
write that down.
What is that?
Maybe they
Victorian era? Don't do 1860s America. Do 1860s Europe.
Oh, now you're talking. I love Europe.
Yeah.
1910 is probably Victorian. I don't know. That could be wrong. Maybe 1880 to 1910 is probably Victorian.
Victorian era and cowboy era are actually coinciding. They exist at the same time. It's just one's in Europe, one's in America. So they do it. It's like 1860. What when the Industrial Revolution happens? That's the end of cowboys, and that's also the end of the Victorian era.
Oh.
So I think it is the 1860s.
I've been really into old movie stars for like makeup inspiration. I'm really feeling it lately.
Are you talking like film noir, or are you talking like? What are you saying?
Maybe I don't really know the era. Just like
Marilyn Monroe? Are you talking Marilyn Monroe, or are you talking before Marilyn Monroe?
Probably Marilyn, just like from a brunette standpoint.
My aunts used to hang out with her. So Marilyn Monroe grew up in this orphanage that was across the way from where my aunts were. Where my grandma also used to play with Marilyn Monroe. So when she went by her regular name, which they know her regular, like they know her real name, and like they used to play with her when they were all kids because they went to there was this orphanage that was across, and everyone, if you know the story of Marilyn Monroe, she actually was an orphan, and she grew up here in Los Angeles County, and then she rose to fame, and there were many people that came into her life across the way. That's why she was also like such a gem, is because people like knew her. She wasn't just a girl.
Are you talking about the grandma that we see sometimes, or that we?
Yeah, that grandma.
That's so cute.
Yeah, there's history there. You know, it's nice, right? I'm gonna go inside and get myself ice cream. While I leave, I'm gonna do that thing again. Oh wait, Kajal's here.
Yay! The queen of the live stream.
Kajal, it is nice to have you here. I'm gonna change the layout, and we're gonna put you into the live show. I'm gonna walk out and get ice cream, but before I do that, how are you doing? You doing well?
I'm doing well. How's everyone doing? I'm happy to be here. I know I tried to join earlier, but I was unable to because of my service. So we're back. I'm happy to be here with y'all. How's everyone doing?
Where were you at? Were you just driving back from the hospital or something?
Yep.
Okay, well, I mean, more of the same old, I guess. You're doing good though, right?
Day by day. I'm actually very excited. I am making my first big girl purchase tomorrow. I finally saved up for a couch, you guys. I know.
Oh, you're a big girl now. It's just like that time you got pull-ups. The live stream experience is here, reminding people that you can feel like a big kid as soon as you get those pull-ups, because you're a big kid now. So you can have your own pull-ups and you can go to bed without having to worry about wetting it and whatnot. But that is where that comes from. Whenever I hear people say, I'll be a big kid now, or I'm going to be a big kid purchase, my brain always goes to the pull-ups commercials. Yeah, I mean, it's imprinted, it's implanted. I don't know, 90s kid. Anyways, I'm going to go inside and get myself some ice cream. But we do have Kajal here. I think I just did. They have to unmute themselves, too.
Oh, okay.
I'm here with you, girl.
Yeah, Peaceful Kevin, I can't do it unless he lets me. Now everyone can unmute, and it's not going to take me longer than 3 minutes to get ice cream. It might take me 10. So, yeah, right. You're right. I'll wait to get ice cream.
No, you don't have to wait. Just don't take 10 minutes.
Yeah. You're right, but I feel like I got to restart the timer because it's already 2 minutes into Kajal's 5 minutes. So we're going to cancel this and redo this. Yeah. Because, I'm being pressured on time. Look at that. But,
so he's just going to add more time.
Kajal, we do actually have a question of the day. So you weren't here at the beginning of the live stream, or maybe you were, but we are talking about bucket lists because, you know, I'm writing bucket lists. And
Yeah.
did you have one prior to me asking if you wanted one, or to me having? Did you have one at all, or no?
I used to, and then I got locked out of my iCloud, you guys, and I lost my bucket list. I don't want to say I lost it because I'm still holding on to that phone trying to get back in, but right now I'm locked out of my bucket list, my whole cancer journey, my journey with my grandpa. It's been devastating, so I'm trying to get all that back.
How did you get locked out? You mean you just lost access when you got a new phone?
Somebody tried to log in one too many times and created this 27 generated code that I have no access to.
Oh.
And Apple has no way of knowing how to undo the code. So now I'm having to like work through third parties because I've went through Apple multiple times and they were unsuccessful in getting me back in. So we are trying to find a way back in so I can at least get some of those things back because I can't download any of that unless I find a way back in.
That sucks. Well, you've got the floor, so you can lead the conversation. I'm going to unmute everyone again, and you guys are able to talk to her, and I'm going to go inside, and now I have more than 5 minutes, which makes it that Jessica Cat's probably really furious with me, but I'll let that be what it is. Because you wanted me to go faster. You said that you didn't want me to take 5 minutes.
I don't like when you cut me off. I got offended last week.
It's okay. We'll just mute you for right now. No, I'm just messing.
No.
We've got it happening. Everyone be nice. Casal's in charge.
I was like, Benjamin, please.
Benjamin, baby, I love you.
Yeah, I didn't love you that day. What, Tasha?
I was asking how everyone's doing and what the biggest thing on their bucket list is.
Oh, good question. Let me think. Well, first of all, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I feel like the biggest thing on my bucket list would be I want to go to Italy, just really bad.
Yes.
And while I'm there, I want to eat pasta and I want to drink wine and I want to just explore.
You deserve it, girl. With what
Thank
you've been
you.
through, you deserve to just go and let loose.
You're gonna make me cry. I'm obsessed with you. You're so sweet.
Of course. How about everyone else? What's on y'all's bucket list? How are y'all doing tonight? I haven't gotten to talk to Kevin in a while. Hello. Oh, is it just me again?
No.
I want to try every substance.
And that's on your bucket list? Hey, that's fair.
But like, I would do that. Like if I was terminal, I would just be like
Me
on
too.
hospice doing drugs.
Kevin,
Y'all are
that's my
wild.
dream. That's my dream way to go out. Like when I die, I want to do it like that.
Yeah,
I know. What's on your bucket list?
it's true, Chloe.
Who? Who turned it into talk?
It's everyone's turn. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I guess I'm tired. I don't know. I'm just hanging in there. Just hanging there.
Hey, well, keep on going, keep on pushing, you know? It's okay to be tired, but
Gotta be
as long as you
sturdy.
keep going.
Yep.
Yeah.
Determined. Provocative.
Never quit.
Don't be provocative.
Whose kitty cat is that?
Rosie. She's being a jealous bitch.
Girl,
You want to see the people?
I want to see. What is she doing? Look at her. Oh, Rosie. Rosie.
I wish I wasn't so allergic.
The cat brown too. So weird.
She's a Calico.
Oh.
beautiful.
Beautiful.
She's a bad
Is Karen
girl.
here? I'm here. Hi, Queen.
Does
How
she
are
like tuna
you?
sandwiches?
I'm
Do you like
doing
tuna?
well. How are you? I'm doing good. It's been a crazy week, but it's better. Aw, is it turning around at least?
Say hi.
Yeah, there's only one day that was like crazy wild, but the rest of the week has been good. That's good. I'm glad it's making its turnaround. I know things can get
She hates when I
chaotic.
do this. She hates when I do this.
Oh, cutie pie.
Oh, that is so cute.
Smile.
Hi, girl. So what's on your bucket list? Girl, I would love to just travel
Look at her
and
face.
be able to finally get some sort of a normalcy back.
So cute.
That's my biggest thing. Just kind of spend time with my loved ones and face my fears, really. I'm trying this thing where I try to do one thing that scares me a month. I was doing it a week and I was freaking out.
That's so good.
Only one thing?
And it scares you like 10 times a day.
One thing a month that scares me. That genuinely scares me. Like big thing. Like basically like a big bucket list item, right? Versus like small things every day. So I try to be like realistic with it because I don't want a bucket list where I'm not like able to mark anything off and it was just like a wish list either, you know?
Wait, what are we talking about?
Our bucket list still.
Oh, that's good. I see we got a request for someone to come into the live stream experience. It's 827 Koi.
Let her back. I love her.
We still got 3 minutes left on Kajal's hosting time. I missed a video opportunity that I've been waiting for. The owl that's outside actually came down, and I was able to watch it, but I wasn't able to do a video fast enough, so I didn't get it. But I do want to try to get it. But there's this owl that lives in the Christmas tree in my parents' front yard,
Yeah.
and he's out. So he's running around killing rodents, most likely.
Pun intended.
Yeah. If you have rodents, keep them away from those. Kajal, you're so brave. You're getting praise. Everyone is unmuted, right? Can these people talk to you or no?
Thank you, Queen. They keep getting muted. I've had to unmute them like multiple times while you were gone.
Wait.
Oh.
Okay, let's just talk now.
Well, if they mute themselves, you can't unmute them.
Oh. But there was a point where all of them got muted at once.
Well, Peaceful Kevin doesn't have the. What is up with
Perhaps
him?
you should turn off this mode.
You're crazy.
It's funny because when I first joined, I like came in with all this excitement and it was just dead silent, and I was like, "Is everyone okay? Is everyone mad at me? What's going on?"
Yeah, we're like, what the fuck?
We couldn't talk. It was so sad because I was like, oh my gosh, I don't think we hate her.
Mad at each other.
I was so confused at first. I was no, I'm glad we were able to do this. Let me try to help.
Benjamin, are you looking at an owl? Sorry. Thank you.
There you go.
What did you ask me about
You're
owls?
welcome. I'm so sorry. I didn't know this.
Are you looking at an owl?
No, it's gone.
Oh, that's sad.
I didn't move fast enough.
I'm surprised he doesn't have an outdoor camera.
He'll come back.
I do. I just didn't have one that was like, this is what it looks like type of video. I wasn't ready.
Cool.
Can you see me?
No.
No.
No. Can you see me in the reflection?
Come back.
You can't see me in the reflection?
You're not the big screen, so it's tough to see.
Okay. Oh, that's a good point. It's better that way. For good reason.
Gotcha. Okay. So, anyways, guys,
Who got muted?
back to our bucket lists.
It's Benjamin's Friday.
It's not Friday yet, is it?
Friday for me.
What?
Me
don't,
too.
Don't you usually have less work on Friday?
It's Friday. Is it Friday? It's not Friday.
What are peacocks?
It's Friday in East Coast.
Oh. Yeah, but do you really want it to be Friday? A lot of people really prefer Mondays.
Nobody prefers a Monday.
I just wanted to see if people were listening.
Who prefers a Monday?
Watch this.
You prefer a Monday?
Jessica is
Oh,
now
okay.
talking.
Get
Guys,
me off of
Jessica
here.
has to talk about one. She needs to first recite every single one of her favorite colors from what points that she liked them and when she stopped liking them. So you need to start when you were a child, what your favorite color was up until a certain age, and why it changed, and then you have to list which were your favorite colors and the order your favorite colors were usually named because of preference of liking.
I can do that easily. I just don't know if people want to hear that.
Well, you have the ability to do it. So go ahead.
Okay, so when I was a kid, my favorite color was green, and then it from about 3 to 4, I can't remember before that, and then it was purple from like maybe 5 to 7, and then I would say pink from like 7 to maybe about 20 actually, and now it's burgundy.
And then when it was purple, what made it so that it turned into purple? Was it because that was the color that you used to use when you played games like I'm Sorry or those board games where you got to pick a color?
No, it was Barney.
Okay. And then which was the color that you preferred to look at the most?
Like out of all of those,
Yeah.
it would be one right now, which is like burgundy.
And burgundy became your favorite color because of Anchorman or not because of Anchorman?
I don't know what an Anchorman is.
Oh, Anchorman, the movie with Will Ferrell, when he talks about burgundy.
I hate that.
Yeah.
I have this other weird thing that I used to do. So my favorite color was green because my grandparents would give me like lettuce and ranch, and I would always call it white stuff and green stuff. It was so weird. They're muted. What?
That sounds about right. Now,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about this bug that's in here, so we're going to try to kill it first. And then I'm coming right back over to try to, like, hang out with you guys.
Wait, everybody's muted. Yes.
You're obviously not muted, though.
Yeah, I don't know how to unmute y'all. It doesn't let me.
Garbanzo shouldn't be muted either, right? I think Concho has the ability to unmute people, though. Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought that Kashal had the ability to unmute people. So what we're gonna do is we're actually just gonna leave this, and we're gonna go back to me being, important, being the center of the attention here on the live stream.
Benjamin.
Yeah.
I can unmute everyone except for the mods, including myself. So
That is so funny.
I can unmute myself or Kevin.
Actually, you know what? As someone that understands why that actually is a feature, I kind of appreciate that. That's in case one of your mods tries to, like, do something, I guess. Benjamin, did you hear what they said about you? Chris, I do hear words sometimes, but I tend to disregard negative things even said to me in person. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at it. I'm like an expert at it. No one's muted now. You can unmute yourself. It's open word. You can control yourself now.
That was funny. I was like unmuting everybody, and then everyone was like, "What about Koch?" And I was like, "I can't unmute me or Kev."
I was so sad.
Well, at least the conversation kept going while I dealt with my things. I now have ice cream, and I'm here for you if you're here for me too. So let's be within it and let's enjoy it for what it is.
I have something to say. Okay, so I saw like you were talking about the ice cream soup thing. I swear I used to do that when I was like 5.
Did you find the video and watch it?
Oh, you were doing it on the stream maybe like the other day.
No, it was my first viral video that I posted. So
yeah, you were talking about
in 2020, 2, I think it was. I posted this video of me making ice cream soup, and the next day I started having like more followers and more views, and it was like the first time I was doing well on TikTok. It was really fun.
It's so cute. But I used to do that, but I didn't call it that. I just was doing it.
Oh, you mean you just called it ice cream?
Yeah, I was just mixing it up because it tastes good that way.
Chris, you have ruined jokes. I'd love to hear these ruined jokes. What are they? Are they themed to archaeology? Ruins?
Well, that's good.
I don't think I should let in all of these people. But when someone asks to come in and they only have like 20 followers or 20 people following, it's madly suspicious. Mad, like, who, unless it's Melody, who's the only person.
They attract that bad energy.
Yeah, it's bad.
I agree, Kevin. They make me annoyed.
Yeah, like, and then, if I look into who you're following, it's like, oh, you can't look at this person's follower list. Why hiding so much? You know what they have said that I think is true, and I haven't thought about it till like right now, but I'm thinking about it. I'm saying it now to you. So there's this thing about having private accounts. If you work in the entertainment industry and your account is set to private, that can make sense to a degree. But then also, if you work within like a perimeter of certain jobs, like let's say you work in social media and you are a social media manager and your account is marked to private, it actually, that's negative. That's not like, other people look at that as like, why would I trust you with our social media if you can't even have your social media in the public eye? Like,
If you're in that industry though, wouldn't you want people to look at you?
that's why it's suspicious, is because
I get that.
there's certain jobs where it's like, oh, if the girl's trying to be cute or something, or like, it's suspicious. It's like, are you like, what are you hiding anything, or do you just, is it a social thing? It's just, you're either all in or you're like half in. It's like, it just doesn't make sense. It's a red flag for.
They deserve to have a private life, I think.
They can have a private life, and that account, if people have those types of accounts, they usually have it with a name that's not associated with them, and they tend to like,
People do a lot of weird things online. A lot of weird things.
yeah, there's some weird stuff. There's also stuff that's disturbed me to a degree that I'll never be the same. But I get that that's probably happened to all of us. There's a ton of stuff I wish I never saw that was like on the internet. I was like, oh, I didn't need to see that. Things I've reported too in the past, but
and then experiencing it. I'm kidding.
it's weird though. The internet's a strange thing to navigate because we're all learning how to incorporate it into our lives, and then also the social aspects of it. It's not even like it's still like a 20-year-old. It's not anything other than a 20-year-old. It's not even in his 50s. It's like, oh,
it's equivalent to like a 20-year-old. Like what you would expect of like a 20-year-old is like how people are expected to interact on the internet. It's not like a one-way thing. It's so ambiguous.
Yeah, and it's oddly in sync with like the weird social skills of the 20-year-olds of today. So, like, I don't know. It's a mirror in some ways. Those that are also growing up with it that have been. Wait,
Enshrouded in
what happened to Kajal?
She's coming back. She said be right back.
Okay. The live stream experience has me eating ice cream, rambling about nothing important, and making it a place and space where Kajal's not coming back. We also have a user in the live stream that's also known as Tika, but she doesn't like being called that. Call her user 1100552369. I don't know. Did I get it right? I got it wrong, didn't I?
Well,
dang, I got it. I was close. It's 1155. Okay, I was close. Next time, I'll try it again.
It almost looks like a bowl of beans.
It really feels like the texture from the sprinkles is confusing my brain and making me think it's not what it is.
There's sprinkles in there?
Yeah, and they're delicious.
What kind of chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds good.
Chocolate on chocolate. If you're hungry, this live stream experience might not be the best thing for you to watch right now. But if you're not hungry, this live stream experience might make you hungry. So be prepared. What?
Okay, so sometimes, like, at first I thought that the whole ice water thing was funny, but after a while, it started to actually make me thirsty.
Girl.
I feel the same. Like, when I see you with that cup of ice water, I start getting really thirsty.
I mean, to be honest, it's product placement.
So
I'm
crazy
doing
you say
really
that
good at selling ice water. I think that this is the best practice I could ever ask for. Gina's coming in. Gina, thanks for coming in.
definitely can second that.
Oh, the ice water thing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll let Gina say hi first and then I'll second it.
Oh, yeah, Gina, say hi to everybody and let us know you're all right.
Hi guys.
Hi.
Nice to have you here. We're chit-chatting. We're going to, ask you some questions in a little while. But Kajal, you want to fill us back in on what you wanted to add to that?
It's crazy that she said that because one of my nurses and I were just catching up today. I haven't seen her in a while. And she was like, it's good to see you back on your feet a bit better and all that. And I was like, you know what helped? It was that ice water you gave me every morning. Because my heart rate was so high that the only thing I was allowed in the mornings was ice water, you guys. And so it's crazy that Benjamin has this whole thing with ice water and
What can
all
I
this
say?
stuff. And like my journey has literally revolved around that. So every time you bring it up, Benjamin, I think of it and I'm like, I showed that nurse your videos and she was like, he's on to something. He's on to something here.
Oh, that's good.
You're pretty famous in the nurses ward over there, but
I mean, to be honest, ice water is incredibly important, guys. If you're not drinking ice water, get yourself a glass today. Don't delay. Hydrate and enjoy it like Kajal did and does still. Don't you still drink? Do you still drink ice water in the morning, or did you upgrade to orange juice? That's good.
no, orange juice is too acidic.
Yeah, orange juice is overrated, guys. Ice water is really where it's at. Even as I was saying it, I didn't really
I
mean
have
it.
a question.
What? Are you
Is
going
it
to try to
weird?
advocate for orange juice?
Well, kind of.
Okay,
Yes.
go ahead.
It's more about the physical form of the orange. Is it weird to eat like the whole orange, even the peel? Because my mom said it is.
I don't think she's wrong or right. We lost Kajal again. I think that really, honestly, at the end of the day, I think it's to each their own.
Well, to me, I like the whole thing.
Well, are you cutting it up into tiny little pieces?
Yeah.
Then yeah, sounds appropriate. As long as you don't choke on
It's
anything.
good. It's actually the healthiest part of the orange, the peel.
I eat peels, but they're like dried out and usually associated with some sort of other thing.
I see. Yeah, I
It's
like
probably
it.
pretty good for you.
It
Yeah.
is good for you. It's where most of the vitamin C is in the orange.
And the peel,
Yeah.
like on the outside of it.
Yeah.
And the white part. I learned that and I was like, well, let me go ahead and eat it.
Wait, Kajal, you're not in the live stream. It's good. He's sleeping in my duffel bag. That sounds about right.
I'm glad you won't get scurvy.
Scurvy is a thing. People get that all the time. All the time.
That's weird. What is that again where you don't eat like fruit and
I
vegetables?
really don't know, actually. I shouldn't say.
You don't have enough vitamin C.
Oh.
That'll never happen to me. I love oranges. I eat like 3 a day.
Yes, girl, I love clementines.
Oh, yes, they're so good.
Yeah, those ones are really good. I think that it's good to eat fruits. And if you're not eating a fruit, well, consider eating an apple, an orange, maybe a pear. I'm not you, though, so do enjoy what you want. But pears are something I haven't had in years, except for like in a salad. I know that there was pears in a salad I had a while ago, but I think that's the last time. I haven't had like a pear. No one gives me those.
They should.
It's not really popular around here, I don't feel like. Does anyone like freezer dried fruit? Is what user 11552635000294. If you're a guest in the live stream and you're with me and you want to read a user out loud, please join me when I'm reading the username user 11552635000294. Yeah, if you guys want to help,
Save yourself the
chime in.
trouble, Benjamin. It's Tika, damn it.
No, she won't change it. So I think it's fun for us to have it be like a thing that we can do together. So if you guys want to read it out loud with me, when I'm reading it out loud, you guys can join me if you want to. You don't have to. I'll even slow it down. You want me to slow it down? We'll do it at 2 speed.
Oh goodness.
Or
Why don't you just say it?
I could do it like at 3 speed. You want me to do it at double speed?
Try it. Yeah, get it out faster.
I mean, I could do it as fast as I can, and I don't feel like anyone would be able to do it with me.
Please do it.
User 11552635000294.
Ah, that was good. Okay, yeah. User, girl. Honestly, until you change it to Tika or teacup, I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but it's fun. Yeah, I'd like to hear you do it as well. Anybody else want to try it?
I'll try.
Try it just because.
Yeah, try it, Jessica.
Okay. User 115526350294. I said O instead of 0. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. You're good.
I did a fast dance. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that it is a fun thing to say, and honestly, I do like the fives next to each other. It's just nice. It starts off really well.
I actually do like it. I prefer that.
Yeah.
I did great. Thank you, Tick. I love you.
Who's liking the live stream right now? Is that user 11552635000294? It is. It is. And it's nice to have her here. Guys, do give her a shout out. Also known as the Tika of the live stream experience. Tika, if you want to come in as a guest, I can't request you because your account's private. So you can, which is suspicious, as we were saying. Actually, not for you. You're not a social media. Oh, wait, actually, I don't know that. We don't know what she does for a living, guys.
Like her backup account.
Yeah, but she can't even access her other account. She lost the ability to. So the reason why she won't change the username on this is because she got too attached to the previous accounts, it sounds like, because she was able to say why she wasn't able to continue to use those accounts. She lost access to get into her most previous account. It wasn't taken from her. She just doesn't remember her password or some crap like that. Oh no, it was the email I remember now. I remember what she told me. She said that it was the email that's attached to that account. She does not have access to, so she cannot reset that password. Is that right? User 11552635000294. Is that more? I didn't find my previous bucket lists. I know I've written bucket lists before, but I did not. I don't. I could no. I don't really necessarily. I know that there is in my bucket list. I'm supposed to go to every country. So, but I did that when I was like I don't know. I was like 18 or something. But
I did that in high school as well.
Yeah, like I'm supposed to go to every country, but I don't think I'm ever going to go to every country because I've learned that there's some countries I don't want to go to.
There are 195 countries.
You want to go to 95 countries?
No, I said there's 195.
You can go to. Maybe. You have to sneak into it.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, there's a good amount of places that I just don't think that me, Benjamin James Magrdichian, is going to be good in those environments. Yeah, now that's what I call music.
There are places that don't welcome tourism as well. Like, it could literally end your life by entering.
Yeah. I think that when I become like way too common of a household name, then that's when I'll travel more. Because then I'll feel safer. Because people would be like, oh, I know who you are. And then that'll be okay.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe that'll work against me. I don't know. You're not going to go to Egypt, Peaceful Kevin? I think that you should still go, but I'm not in charge of you. The live stream experience does have me sharing my thoughts. We got people talking about being 30 and other things being said in the chat.
They're not super great with the games.
Who?
Egypt.
Really? Is that true?
My friend's going there next year.
Is your friend gay?
No, she's married, like, to a man.
I do realize that actually seemed a bit inappropriate to ask. I didn't need to ask that question, but honestly, it does sound like Egypt apparently does not like them. But that's just from Peaceful Kevin. Where did you get this information from? Is this known? Am I just out of the loop? Political.
I don't know. Would you like research?
No, like it is like a known fact. Like that they. What's the worst? What's the worst country that is still like homophobic? That disrespects the LGBTQ community the most?
Like all of them, you know?
No, which one's the absolute worst? Like there has to be one.
Muslim country? Probably like the ones in Africa that chop your head off. They're just socially bad there as well in Africa.
They chop your head off for that now?
Yeah, I like those because it's illegal to them.
Yeah, you can get executed in some countries.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. Well, it's hard to be positive and to make it a fun, silly place in space with that coming into the conversation. But, we should always be appreciative and not necessarily so unwelcoming to the people's love interests of today when they don't even really affect you. Let people be who they are. And I do have to say, it's a place in space. We're trying to keep fun and positive, but it is bad when you see people get disrespected.
In the U.S., I can fuck a guy on the beach.
Yeah, but you won't get killed. But it's weird.
You can walk around naked in some towns even.
Yeah, that's also some towns. I don't know. It just seems weird.
That's so weird. Like I can't imagine being like a kid and just being like, it's okay for so and so to just walk and touch the male naked. Like what the heck? That's so weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
My cat is naked.
She's always naked. She's a bad girl.
Yeah, I think most animals are just naked all the time because they never really got adjusted to clothing when that was introduced back to humans. But I still don't understand how we got so into the clothing. Like, it's not like.
It's bizarre.
Yeah.
It's bizarre. We're cold and horny.
You see, like, I'm Middle Eastern, so I know that that's not how that is for like my lineage, where it's like we basically were around. Armenia was huge back in the day. We were like freaking desert. It's hot. Like,
I googled it. I was shocked at how big it was.
Yeah.
Whoa.
But
Deserts get cold. Deserts get cold at night. Chris can tell you.
At night, yeah.
Yeah, but during the day, that's why I don't understand how clothes really became like animals aren't dressed, but like
Clothes protect your body as well. Especially like working in the field.
I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are we gonna ask Gina the questions?
Oh yeah, Gina, do you have a bucket list?
Not right now.
Do you think you're trying to get one?
Yeah, I can't really think of anything.
Do you think that, like, I don't know, you'd ever commit like graffiti or anything like that, like spray paint something? Because I feel like that could be a good thing for you to do, like commit some vandalism.
I do it in my room.
No, but that's not like against the rules. Like, don't you want that thrill? Like, I'm assuming you probably also have sit in jail and have to explain myself to my most trusted loved one to get me out. And then have it be like for vandalism. Something stupid. You know? Nothing serious. And then get off with
Benjamin,
what?
this comment on YouTube is so graphic.
Scared.
Oh.
But they ain't wrong.
No, that's technically like I set myself up for that. So you did nothing wrong. But let's still keep it PG and not necessarily allude to things. But is a place in space, guys?
I think they more than alluded.
Yeah. And anyways, the live stream experience has me accepting an M, who's returned back to us. M, you dipped out earlier. What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, no. So I have like been doing my delivery stuff for like an hour and a half, and then I happened to have like a delivery that was in my neighborhood, so I was like, I'll just like call it a night. And I went home, and then my husband wanted to watch this like new Adam Scott like horror thing.
Oh, the one that just came out that is it starts with an H. Yeah, I can't pronounce it, so I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, it's like Gaelic, something. So it's like,
Water breathing.
Yeah, Irish.
Yeah, that. Good night, y'all. I have to go to work tomorrow. Oh, user 11552635000294. You're leaving us? Does anyone else want to say good night by saying her username out loud as fast as you can? Oh, say her username, not her nickname. 11552635000294. Kajo, did you do it yet?
No. Good night, user 11552635000294. I can't really see that well, so I wasn't gonna attempt it.
You did really well. You only got 2 of them reversed. You did fantastic. Anybody else want to do it? M, do you want to try to say her name really fast?
So that's what I was gonna. I'm driving again. Good night.
That's good enough. Gina, do you want to say goodnight and try to read her whole name out loud?
I'll try. Good night, user 11552635000294.
Yeah, I just love this for some reason. I don't know why I like it so much. Oh, it's making okay. So, anyone else want to do it before she leaves us? Because I can't control her. She's gonna go to sleep when she wants to go. She'll leave me whenever she wants. That girl uses me all the time. She just comes here for a good laugh, and then she gets on out of here. Yeah, I do actually like being used as a handsome man. You're online.
Benjamin, do you really?
Right now, yeah, that's why I'm here. I like being used as a handsome man in this one regard. I'm here for you if you're here for me as the handsome man that I am. Appropriately. This isn't like an inappropriate live stream. But people keep taking it there. I have to tell you, the live stream's supposed to be fun. I swear, I'm just going to start doing a kick out, and then you'll have to, you'll all behave. What was that?
Don't be a hoe.
Yeah, don't be a hoe.
It's that cleavage.
Now I have our whole username memorized.
Wait, who's cleavage?
Oh.
You always behaved? You did it. You have always behaved. Yeah. No, I read it the way I wanted to. Thank you for being here and being part of it. What? I'm eating. Oh, yeah, it did kind of look like it was poop. It did look like poop. I need to make more poop videos. There was this one sketch I used to do that I used to try to get people to want to do it with me. And it's you need to sit on the toilet and you need to be going to the bathroom and I'm in the tub. But the camera doesn't reveal that you're on the toilet.
You don't call it poop on the internet. You call it scat.
Oh, right. Yeah. But what would end up happening is, wait, what do I know? Oh yeah, 100%. She has to know about that. Has to.
You will be in the bathtub and someone's in the toilet?
Yes, someone's supposed to be on the toilet. I've been trying to convince someone to do this video with me for years, and no one will do it because you're supposed to be going to the bathroom on the toilet, and it's supposed to be a slow zoom out. And then when it reveals that you're on the toilet, it's kind of like one of those moments where you go, It needs. So it's the way that it's also scripted. It has to be delivered.
The golden shower.
No, it's one of those things where you realize, wait, I've been told when I wear certain bandanas, that is telling people that I want certain things. Yeah. I mean, to be honest,
I got kicked out once.
For what?
I got kicked out before
On the live stream? Or at the on this live stream?
Yeah, because we were having crazy combos.
And you got kicked out by me?
And TikTok was like, this is too much.
Oh, I remember the first time you were in as a guest, you told a story on how you like left your family, and you got he had a good story telling us, really intense, and as it was wrapping up, he got removed. Yeah, because it was saying that he was talking in a way that was inappropriate and hate speech stuff, but. It was not. That's not what was going on.
But a guy at Grindr saved the day.
I mean,
No, but actually,
wait, what happened?
Grindr, I was like, someone stole my car, and they helped me find. They helped me. That's crazy.
That's how it should work out, right?
usually, I feel like the people on there are usually very like not helpful. Yeah, that. But sometimes they have favorites. My brother uses it, and he tells me like bad stories.
It's mostly bad stories.
Brother's Day, I love him so much.
Well, if you guys want to join me in drinking some ice water, I'm about to pour some ice and some water into a cup, so we can all have ice water together. If people want to drink ice water with me, yeah, get yourself ice water. You hear that?
We're playing Never Have I Ever.
Oh, I've lost friends playing Never Have I Ever.
Wow, Benjamin.
Oh, there's lots of tea. Anyways, this live stream experience isn't necessarily me disclosing everybody else's life. It's me showing up for you. And if there's a story I can't tell because it's not my story to tell, then I have to sometimes do that. But I can allude to the stories. Some gossip was pretty funny. But yeah, Never Have I Evers have actually turned into like couples. I've seen couples fight in front of me with the Never Have I Ever. Like,
hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I need to know what happened earlier with that guy who met you like 14 years ago at a cheesecake factory.
Wait, what happened?
The guy who came in and he was like, yeah, like we're friends on Facebook and I've watched I've watched your videos.
I never got to the bottom of that. I know what you're talking about.
Like kind of irritating.
The thing is,
like, I was like,
he was right to say that because there was a time frame that I would do. So I own a company called Boy John Premier Media Services. When I was younger, I was very, very much so ambitious to a degree that I had. If my younger self met me today, my younger self would be able to just dominate me, like in ways that I would overwork myself. I would overwork myself and burn myself out, but the younger version would he'd just destroy me. But
yeah,
like that version of me used to do Thursday lunches, and the Thursday lunches used to be with like random people to network because I'm really good at just talking to people and strangers too. So I was just networking to a degree that I don't disregard that I could have potentially. He's right to say it. It's like, hey, I had a meeting with you at the Cheesecake Factory. I did go through a Cheesecake Factory phase where I did meetings there.
That's so funny because someone else said I do think that's very common whenever you're young. Like in Dallas, I think this was in LA or like a New York thing, and it came here, and it was literally called the networking bar. And you like came in with a stack of business cards, and you literally just like networked over cocktails. That was like their whole business model.
Yeah, we had something like that here in. You'd go to Beverly Hills or you'd go to Santa Monica for those events, and they were like really good.
This was an entire bar that was open year round. That was just like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and like I said, it was called the networking bar. Like that was
I've never met anybody through networking that worked out.
Well, what industry do you work in? I think it does matter what industry you work in. What industry events were you going to?
They were like political campaigns, nonprofits.
Nonprofit. There you go.
Yeah.
Asshole liberals. Asshole liberals.
Asshole liberals, but then what? Like, were you talking to lawyers or were you talking to politicians?
No, it was like nonprofits and liberal.
It matters what networking events you go to. So I've made the mistake of bringing certain people to certain ones because their networking pools don't align. So it's like, oh well. But like here's an example. If someone sells coffee and I take them to meet up with people that work in the entertainment industry, that actually works in their favor because some of those people need coffee at the offices that are 9 to 5. But then they wouldn't need coffee for the people that are on set because that's like brought on a different way. But like it matters. It's the circles. Or like there's artists that I used to take to events, and oh man, there's just some really awkward moments. I had friends that would wait outside till I was done, and then we'd leave. And I was like, why don't you just network? Like, stand next to me then. I'll introduce you. Like, you could talk to each person I talk to. They just wait outside. It was so weird. Those are the friends that gave up. They would just give up. They just couldn't do it. I don't know. It sounds miserable. You'd rather go in the forest. Jessica, what are you talking about? Are you talking about going to the bathroom?
No, like going to the networking thing. It sounds awful to me. I'm introverted.
I feel like it's fake to some extent. The networking.
It depends where you. It definitely depends where you
what
are.
You need
like
to.
In what city you're in. I just feel like at this point in my life, I'm not that
LinkedIn is
career
fucking
motivated.
bullshit.
I don't believe in it either. I don't
LinkedIn?
think it's necessarily, it's a good evil.
Are we talking about LinkedIn now, or are you talking about networking events? Which ones? What are we talking about?
Chris mentioned LinkedIn in the chat.
Oh, you know what? I get deja vu every time you mention LinkedIn because I feel like every time it gets mentioned, it always starts with people being pretty negative about it. Whoa!
I like it.
What is this?
It's a cockroach.
Oh, God.
I'm in the garage, so they do live out here. So
let's unpack this deja vu.
Yeah, all right. So it's a place in space, guys, where there's a cockroach in the piano now. It's trapped in there, and I don't necessarily know what I want to do. Do I want to like let it out? Do I want to leave it in there? It's a cockroach, so it'll figure out what it wants to do, I guess. But it did surprise me. Yes. Anyways, it's a place in space, guys. Be in it if you want to be in it. We don't kill cockroaches in this live stream. No, that's a different live stream. Kerrigan is here saying my job isn't that type to go those events. Interesting. All right, we're going to actually open up for other people to talk to. It is crosstalk, so do have fun chit-chatting a bit. We'll make the topic back to the bucket list thing, or do people have anything they want to talk about? Who wants to network with you, Chris? I don't think there's a roach family in there.
Why not?
Because there's not a lot of space in there. But I'm pretty sure I'm freaking it out. It's like the space between the keyboard and the... I mean, like, I guess there could be a lot more space in there that I can't access.
Kerrigan is a nurse.
You're just imagining it. There's no roach there.
No, it was there. It was definitely there. But that's okay. There can be roaches in the garage, because as long as I bring food out and never leave food in, we're all okay. Wait, what did you say?
Playing a prank.
What's the prank?
Roach in the piano is the prank.
Oh. We're going to check to see if there's any cockroaches in this. Feels like there isn't. But it was sealed. So I think we're good. I would be surprised. Anyways, the live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it, guys. Does anyone have anything that they want to bring to the conversation? Do people still want to discuss their bucket lists? Does Em want to talk about how she feels like she's gone everywhere and she has nowhere else to go? Does anyone have an idea of where Em could go that she hasn't traveled to, that she'd be like, oh, I'd love to go there? Anyone?
Singapore.
North Korea?
Oh, the Singapore airport is so cool.
You can go on a tour to North Korea. Like I like the idea of it, but I know that when I get there, my anxiety would make me have a stroke. So I can't.
Do you think you're going to have a stroke in life?
Yeah, if I go to North Korea, I have anxiety a little bit, so I freak out.
Do you think?
I think anyone would freak out in North Korea.
Yeah. Do you think it's just because it's intimidating?
We should try to go together. What, Benjamin? Gosh,
Yeah.
let's do it. I feel better if I have to do it.
We can both just have anxiety attacks. We'll take turns.
Oh my God.
And while someone's, like not capable of talking, the other one will be. And in that way,
That's perfect.
It's probably safer than America, though.
pretty soon.
You can take a tour there, but that's like
Touring company.
I'm so scared.
Are you saying no to the tour?
That's like one of the last places I would ever want to go.
Me too, but I like the idea of it.
I
I mean, my thing with traveling and why I say like I'm done with it is I feel like I've gone a lot of places and it's always the same. It's like a crazy flight. Then you've got to like go to a check-in hotel, and then it's like you're paying all this money, and then you go to like the attractions or the attraction that you go there for, and you stare at it for like 5 minutes or hang out there for like an hour, and you're like, all right, let's go eat. Like that's like everywhere I've been and then especially like throwing kids into the mix. Like even if I could go on like a solo trip, like
It's so expensive.
Okay.
You get jet lag.
Yeah,
I don't know. I just
after traveling for work so much, I can tell you the trips that are more fun are the trips that it kind of feels like you don't have to pay for anything. Those are the best trips.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like because I hear what you're saying, Em, but when you're not paying for anything,
I've never had to pay for anything.
what are you talking about? It's still your money too, right?
Not really. I didn't have to work for it. I just had to like lay down on my back. I don't know.
Actually, that I like that.
But I don't know. It's not like okay. So in February, I was like starting to I don't know, be very concerned about like my mental health. Or okay, maybe January. And I like told my family, I was like, yeah, I'm going on like a solo trip to Yosemite, and I'm going to camp outside for like a week. And like completely unplug and disconnect and like do it by myself because I used to love camping, like real camping.
Like,
And I didn't do it this year, so I think I'm gonna do it next year. Maybe that's my bucket list item. I think I am gonna do it next year.
I think you should. And Jessica, do not do any solo traveling. No solo traveling for you.
Why?
Because I just feel like
you talk like that.
yeah,
That's
you're just too innocent. People are gonna take advantage of you.
I've never been on a plane. Have all of you guys been on a plane? Because I have.
No, I'm Amish. We're not allowed on planes.
You're Amish?
Wait a minute,
Wow.
Jessica, you've never been on a plane before?
Oh, but I want to. And I almost did last year, but my plans got canceled.
Oh. Well, I hope you experience a plane soon. Do you just want to do like a plane? You want to just fly around and go to different terminals and do connection flights until you get back to your destination? Would you do that? Would you do that or no?
Genius idea.
Yeah, like you just kind of take flights until you get home. You just get a fly around.
Yeah, I'd do that. I don't have anything against it. I just haven't done it. I want to travel so bad. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah. You know what? I can tell you though, I really don't like how much leg room we don't have. So, you just don't.
It's inhumane.
It's just like it doesn't make sense because like I have feet, and I feel like I have to like tell them that I have feet. So like I just doesn't, and then I avoid bringing on a carry-on sometimes. So then I can like try to make it look like I'm trying to make less space. Yeah, it's so weird when you get stuck. Like
The weird little restrooms. It feels like they're gonna suck you in.
yeah, the weird little restrooms that I think that people think that they could probably try to like have a moment in, and you can't like. I don't think anybody.
Stuck in one.
Yeah. How did that happen?
Yeah, I just think an international flight.
Needs to be a self-cleaning bathroom. That might be a little fun.
I just think about September 11th when I'm in the bathroom.
Wait,
Kevin, you're
On
gonna
the
scare
airplane.
me because I won't do it.
No, that's what I think about.
you think about being in the bathroom on September 11th? You found out about 9/11 in the bathroom?
No, because they locked the flight attendant in the bathrooms on the airplane.
Oh. Well, that makes more sense than me thinking that you found out about 9/11 in the bathroom.
Yeah, whenever
No, I was on the way to India with my family, and they were all asleep. I was a kid, and I went to the bathroom, and I was stuck in there at least an hour before somebody found me.
Wow.
An hour?
Panicking. There was turbulence and everything. I was looking, but the lock was jammed.
Oh.
The lock was
They
jammed?
Like, it took like 2 people to open it.
Oh, that
what
sucks.
airline was that?
Yeah, what airline was that, Kajal?
It was
It was what airline?
Emirates Airlines because I was going to India.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, part of that.
The guy that had to
But I
pull
was
that
a
Heimlich
kid.
on her. Oh, okay. Never mind.
That was freaking me out.
I think that that's good because it should be a place in space that we
I've had
have
some
those
weird
feelings.
airplane experiences.
I have a lot of I love airplanes. I love the little pop before you go.
I do. I miss how it used to feel at those shops with the magazines, though. They used to have so many more magazines.
And books, the bookstores right before.
Yeah. And now it's just like chargers. Lots of chargers. Adapters.
I love airplanes, but I just wish some of those flights were shorter. Like a 16-hour flight doesn't fit much on my body.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like there was one time where my mom made sure like the plugs on the airplane would work for my nebulizer because I sometimes need a breathing treatment in the air. And everybody on the plane swore left and right that plugs worked. But like 3 hours into flight, the plugs didn't work. And they didn't want to give my mom an oxygen tank, and I passed out. And at this point, I'm in high school, so I can like tell them like I'm like I can't breathe very well, and then I ended up passing out. And apparently a doctor on the plane had to vouch for me and tell them like if y'all don't give her an oxygen tank, this family literally can like sue y'all. And suddenly they had oxygen tanks, but at first they didn't.
At first, they didn't have those oxygen tanks, right? They were like, oh.
Yeah, they didn't have.
We don't have anything like that here.
Yeah, it was
They need to give it to everybody.
No, it sounds like it was a medical emergency. It's not one of those everybody gets it.
Yeah.
Like it's.
No, we
It's
had
not how
to
that
like
works.
land after that. You guys, it was crazy. And then my mom was in New York.
Yeah, to be honest though, that's the attendants that were in the wrong because they should have been able to know that those outlets didn't work. Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it was like life threatening.
I still think back to the most interesting flight I've ever been on. It was in March of 2024, and it had Ian McGregor on the flight, and it also had Molly Shelton, and it had like it was just like I was walking to my seat, and to my right is Ian McGregor, and then his daughter, who's like beautiful, whatever. I think she's a
The
model.
aisle over?
What? Do you like?
In the aisle over?
No,
Ian McGregor in the aisle over? Like right next to you and then seat right next to
no.
you?
I'm walking to my seat,
Oh.
and on the aisles over where like they're next to each other. Like Ian McGregor's obviously sitting by his daughter, is what I'm saying. But I am walking to my seat, so I pass those people first, and then it's Molly Shelton, who's also just sitting there. She could have been with her significant other, I don't know. But then on the other side, it was what's his name? It was Woody Harrelson, and Woody Harrelson had checked out. That guy, he was getting himself ready to fall asleep, and you could just tell that guy did not want to. None of them wanted you to recognize them. And
the guy from Star Wars?
yeah, he was on the flight, and
I thought it was the boxer guy. Oops.
and yeah, no, it was really interesting because I remember when I was on the like, it was just weird. Like it was just like 3 movie stars all on the same flight. Suspicious. Like
Star Wars.
yeah.
Is that Solo?
Also, when I walked by Ian McGregor, he looked like he really was just keeping his eyes forward, and it looked like the guy just didn't want to be disturbed. It was also early in the morning. It was like 7 a.m. So everyone was like tired.
I would have been like, yeah.
I'm pretty sure every single person did the same thing that my group did. After you passed him, everyone looked at each other and went, "It's McGregor." Like, everyone was popular. Wait, what was that?
Seeing famous people is like seeing an animal in the wild. Like once you see it, you're like, oh my god, like look, and then you're like, well, I don't want to be that weird person that like talks to them because they're like famous, and also like you don't want to bother someone. And like that was like I saw Elijah Wood. He was standing. I went to go see my sister in Hawaii. And I guess he's like my, I don't know, they've been together for like 20 years, but he was like, shh, no, you just watch. I was like, oh my god, that's so crazy! I love Lord of the Rings.
Oh, that is so funny.
So
I've seen him drink coffee.
I've seen like a famous person. Yeah.
No, I've literally seen him drink coffee. Like, yeah, that guy.
Super normal, famous person, just like doing his own grocery shopping.
Yeah,
you know,
I've definitely seen him out in public before. He looks like the type of guy that you'd like run into, and you'd be like, you can at least say hi to him. But he's like, yeah, he would know the wig reference though. He would definitely know the wig reference because people bring it up with him all the time. I would assume.
It's so funny.
But the movie star that I have to say, it was, I think Vin Diesel was the one that I felt like when I saw him in public once, it just felt very like movie starry because he had like a circle of people around him asking for autographs, and I rarely see that. I see celebrities, but I rarely see a circle of people around a celebrity asking for autographs. That is actually something I don't see, and I've grown up here in Hollywood around stuff, but a lot of people. I don't have a story about seeing someone be bombarded for signatures, except for Vin Diesel. Does anyone have a story where they witnessed a movie? Oh, and Nicolas Cage. But that's different because I went to school with his son, and everyone would do that when he would show up at our campus. Because you'd see Nicolas Cage because his son also went to the school. But whenever he'd show up, people would always be like asking him for like the same people would be like getting an autograph again. And I'd be like, "Isn't this your second autograph?" And it's like, "Yeah, isn't that cool?" And I'd be like, "I guess."
How much do I pay for the school lunches?
Real, I sell that stuff. I'd be like, find this.
That was back in the 90s too. So he was like super. This was. How old am I? I'm 36.
He's 52.
Yes, I am 52. And by being 52, yeah, I'm here for you. At 52, if you're here for me, too. You saw Selena Gomez. You want to tell us about it, Kerrigan?
We did. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, I did too. What was your experience like? So, like, I saw her, like, from a distance at the airport, and everybody was, like, going, like, crazy. And I was like, oh my gosh, this poor thing. Oh.
You love her makeup brand? She has a makeup brand?
10 years ago. Yes, I don't know anything about her movies, but I know about her makeup, and it's good.
Lived in Dallas, I saw her.
I am turning 37 this year.
I did. Happy early birthday.
Oh, thanks.
You're allowed to say that. That's so insensitive.
I just can't wait to turn 38, though, so I'm not really looking forward to 37. I'd skip it if I could. I'd skip it if I could.
Why, Benjamin?
Oh,
Why?
it's just because, you know, just looking forward to the 8 and the 3 being next to each other.
I understand.
Your B-Day was March 18th. That's a pretty good date. That's a pretty good date to be born on. It is here for you if you're here for it, guys. Ask the questions to me and the mods that are in the room. We'll be here for at least another 30 minutes. It's here on Thursday nights with it being guest night. It's documented on YouTube. What you say is documented for people to be able to look back at it and make notes and potentially hold you accountable for things you've said about them or potentially the situations that you maybe confessed to doing. Does anyone have a crime that they'd like to confess that they committed at one point in time?
I stole something before.
Oh, tell us all about it. The details, the dates, location.
I don't know. I was in like this dollar store and something compelled me to steal this plastic dinosaur toy.
How old were you?
Maybe like 12.
Okay, all right. I felt the same way about stealing a VHS tape when I was like 6, but I was in the seat of the grocery cart, and I realized I had very little leverage in being able to pull it off. So I couldn't figure out how to get it. I couldn't figure out how to get it done. But it's like the one time in my life that I feel like, I might have been younger, but it's the one time in my life that I felt like I needed to grow up in order to do my own things because I couldn't.
I also stole chapstick. My mom made me return it. It was so embarrassing.
But
She forced me to return it.
Did you use it first?
Yeah. No, I didn't use it. Okay, basically, I was like 5 and we were in Walmart. I thought in my little child brain that if you took something, it was now yours.
Yeah, no, that's the logic that most people have.
Yeah, so I just thought, okay, it's mine now. So I stole it. She found it in my purse. Yeah, I was like a little child. It was crazy. When I was in high school, I stole like those aquatic plants that have like, but they're seeds, so they're like balls. Yeah. Well, in like, how Walmart used to have a fish section. I went there and I took out like the packaging and I took out the balls and I put them in my pocket and then I ran to catch up with my mom and I got such a high like when I was young. I got such a high from just doing that little plant ball. You're bad.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I didn't know I was stealing. You did.
I do think that stealing is bad though. So for a PSA, let's say no stealing, people. Stealing is bad. But hey, thanks KDS2107 for giving me that heart me. The gifts, the likes, the shares are seen, guys. We stole a street sign, Chris. That sounds like some pretty hardcore stuff right there. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you got to move fast if you decide to do something like that.
Stole the exit sign at my apartment complex when I graduated.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. That exit sign must have been calling for it.
They literally made it a part of my gift, and they were like, well, since you are exiting, literally, here's a gift. I was like, where'd y'all get that? And then we were going out that night, and I was walking and they're like, "Here, let's all take a picture here," and you just see the wires hanging from the ceiling, and I was like, oh, "This is where that sign came from," and they were like, "Yep," and it was that. It was like my apartment building. I was like, "You guys, that's crazy." Because like,
Did you cry a little
I
bit?
still live here.
Could have been any of them.
It was like bittersweet, right? Because I didn't want anyone getting into trouble for it, but it was like thoughtful of them. I don't know. It was like
I like
crazy
it.
to think that they would go to that extent for me,
I think it's silly and it's well welcomed. Yeah.
I do.
You,
It's like decor now.
That's perfect.
you have it currently in this place that you're living in?
Yes, but I have to unpack it.
Okay, that's good. You'll get around to it. Don't stress out about unpacking. But how is the unpacking going?
It's gonna have to start going because my furniture gets here at 10 tomorrow, and so I need to have the area cleared. So that's like forced motivation, I guess.
No, you could just push the stuff to the side.
No, don't say that.
What do you mean? That's the most lot. That's what mostly That's what mostly ends up happening. Even though people are like, "Hey, we finally have the reason to do X, Y, and Z," and then you're like, "But we could just push it to the side and claim we were going to do X, Y, and Z later with a more visible plan." You should write out a plan. That's the best way to do it. Write out a plan.
Then not do X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, if you write it down, the likelihood that it ends up happening is significantly higher. That's how it always is. At least for me. Not for everybody, but if it's written down, the likelihood that it ends up getting accomplished is risen to a good 95% likelihood. There's only a 5% margin.
I feel like I'm more direction then.
Yeah, because you're kind of committing in your brain, and a check mark has been created. Yeah.
Yeah. I like making lists.
I hate some of my lists because some of the things have to carry over because I refused to do it. So sometimes my to-do lists make me upset because it's like I'm writing it down again because I decided not to do that one thing. It's always something really, 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 really easy and non-time consuming and normally good for me. Normally. Clean up to-do list. My to-do list says clean up to-do list. That's good.
My to-do list is to make a to-do list.
That's a good to-do list to have to make.
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, you could just write a to-do list to make things that you needed to do. No, I'm going to get myself confused.
Not do them.
Yeah, I mean,
just do it later, but then you lose the list.
sometimes you have to lose the list to find it again, because you can't find it again if you haven't lost it. So, my to-do list.
So why would you want to go finding a list that should be already there?
I don't know. I do want to find my list of the first bucket list I wrote, which is somewhere between here and all of my notepads, which I don't like living between boxes, but I have access to most of my writing. Not all of it, though. This is kind of actually problematic. I've never actually been... It's just there's usually more access to certain things, so it's easier. Don't make to-do lists since you have low patience for that type of stuff. Dangerous Pumpkin, I hear you. But then what do you do?
Do you have a favorite breakfast cereal? Honey Nut Cheerios.
Who are you asking? Everybody?
Everybody. Does everybody have a favorite breakfast cereal?
I feel like we've talked about this a good many times, and I always appreciate bringing in my answer of O's. The cereal that really does have the oats for you. It's O's.
I like the chocolate Lucky Charms.
I've never had that. Is it good?
That sounds...
So good.
I used to really love Frosted Flakes, but the thing is, I would always add sugar, and when I found out how much sugar was in it, and then I would put on even more sugar, I said to myself, this is how I get diabetes. So I don't let myself eat Frosted Flakes anymore. Yeah, I can't eat Frosted Flakes anymore. I don't know why we make things that will kill us.
Hypertension.
Yeah.
My dad is banned from Frosted Flakes.
I think that they should make a new version of Frosted Flakes that is like diet Frosted Flakes, where it tastes like Frosted Flakes,
That's corn flakes.
but it doesn't have all the bad stuff in it.
Y'all, cornflakes.
What's that?
It's
It's corn.
I love cornflakes too.
Me too, with banana and sugar. I put a bunch of sugar.
Tastes like
Yeah.
cardboard, but
I'm
I
allergic
love
to
it so much.
bananas.
I like bananas.
I mean,
It does. It tastes like a cardboard box.
what tastes like a cardboard box?
It's good one.
Well,
Cornflakes. It tastes just like a cardboard box, but in a good one.
okay, so, well, I need to ask you this question. How do you know what a cardboard box tastes like?
Strawberry milk and cornflakes. That would taste good. Or chocolate syrup and cornflakes. That sounds tasty.
It tastes like I assumed how.
I've always wanted to use syrup to make my cereal, but I haven't been able to like do it because I feel like, you know, like I always chicken out. But I've always wanted to try using like syrup in general, like maple syrup, and like using the maple syrup instead of milk. But I keep chickening out. Just it's too much sugar.
Skim milk. Man, that sounds like a granola bar.
I mean, I think that's fair, but it also is way more sugar than you need to ingest. I should get more sugar-free things. Wait, no, that's not true. Sugar-free stuff sucks. But if you eat those sugar-free things, well, great for you. That's good. Good job. You're taking care of yourself. If it's an option or not, I'm not here to shame you. We've gotten up to 40K likes, and I appreciate people coming in and being in it. We have questions that could be answered, and we have answers that could be questioning. More questions. Those milk and cereal granola bars were so good. Oh, Chris, I know what you're talking about.
Benjamin, you never answered my question.
Was it about milk? I'll only drink milk from specific animals. But what were you asking me? What?
Donuts.
My favorite donuts?
Donuts. No, why are chocolate donuts so fluffy? The double chocolate one?
I don't. What do you mean, fluffy?
They're always like super fluffy.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Do you know why they're fluffy?
No, what are you asking me about? What would be fluffy?
You're like the junk food king. I thought you'd know.
Well, no, I'm confused about what you're asking me, so I can't answer. What you're asking me about something that's fluffy?
When you get a chocolate donut that's like double chocolate, it's always super fluffy compared to the regular donut.
Are you talking about the Hostess ones? Or are you talking about
I don't know why.
Are you talking about like going to a donut shop? Are you talking about like getting donuts at a donut shop? Are you talking about like the ones that are by like Hostess, or what ones are you talking about?
Hostess doesn't count like a donut. Yeah, like a donut shop. Like a Krispy Kreme.
Okay, because the like is it Krispy Kreme? Because like if you're getting a donut from your donut shop, it might be the way that person's making it. So I have no idea how to like.
Oh, it's the one that's all chocolate.
Yeah, I know, but remember, all the donuts are, unless you're buying it from like a big brand in America, I can't weigh in on anything that you like. Are you talking about like something at Dunkin'? Because I don't have any Dunkin' Donuts around here. So like we do, but we have like one. I don't know if like if you are you talking about Wenchels donuts, because their chocolate donuts are pretty good, but I think that are you talking about like the really fluffy ones that that rise to be like thicker? I'm not sure what are you looking for, Peaceful Kevin? What do you want me to tell you? Like, I'll just tell you what you want to hear. What do you want to hear?
Just so you don't know.
That's toxic, Benjamin.
Okay, I don't know. Like, no, Jessica, that's not toxic. That's people pleasing. That's different.
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I like mochi donuts a lot. Mochi donuts are a very special treat. I like mochi donuts.
Okay, see, there we go. That makes sense to me. That I really like the crumb donuts, but the tiny Hostess ones. I know they taste different. They do. They're not good for you though. If California has no Dunkin', they will never see me. Jessica, we have something better than Dunkin' Donuts.
That's so weird.
So we have mom and pop shops. So like,
Do they have strawberry donuts?
yeah, they like, to be honest, that's why I was having a hard time answering Peaceful Kevin's thing, is because all of the different donut shops we have around here, they all have different ways of making these great donuts, and there are some places that make some of the best donuts in town that also supply donuts to film sets. And then there are other places that are like gems in the wall that you'd never know about unless like you knew to go over there and you knew that they had a really good like cinnamon like type of thing. There's also a place called the Nickel Diner in downtown Los Angeles. If you want to go for breakfast, they make all of those donuts there at that restaurant every morning. And they make Pop-Tarts, and I do recommend eating the Pop-Tarts. Now, I haven't been there since before COVID. Yeah, like a couple months before COVID happened was the last time I went there, which I should go there and make some videos. But they have a really good bacon. They have a bacon donut that is really good, and also their Pop-Tarts are really good. Also, if you're in Los Feliz, go to Fred 52. They have also, that's a diner as well. They also have Pop-Tarts that they make there. Those Pop-Tarts are made there, and Pop-Tarts aren't just like a brand that's like you can buy them, and this is like traditional homemade Pop-Tarts. And they are like, if I had a date tomorrow and I needed to like come up with a fast place that was like in between like here in Santa Monica, I'd go with Fred 52 so I could have a Pop-Tart. Yeah, because then it would be a halfway point.
I do think that the word Pop-Tart is trademarked by Kellogg's or
It
whoever
is.
makes Pop-Tarts.
Yeah.
They're called pop pastries.
Yeah, they tell you that when you order it. So you'll have to ask when you're like there. But M's right. Pop-Tart's a trademarked thing.
A really fat frosted pink donut the size of would be amazing.
Internet search says chocolate donuts are fluffier because the extra fat and moisture make them softer. Oh, that's what you were asking me. So you were just asking me to re-clarify when you made the statement that you were right. That's all I needed to do. Right? Because you said that out loud. And you asked if that was like true or something. Right? Is that a no?
If you were saying you didn't understand. You said you didn't understand the question.
I still don't really understand the question. Was it just a statement? The pink donut from The Simpsons makes me hungry. Jessica, that is totally relatable.
Well, Ben,
I want it.
you know what question?
I think you think that those donuts are fluffier because aren't they supposed to be like cake donuts?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All chocolate ones?
They usually end up dry. I looked it up.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you.
Oh, you hate Pop-Tarts?
It's more fat and moisture from the chocolate.
Huh.
I thought it was like more flour, maybe.
It's gotta be barely wet.
Barely
No,
wet.
more flour would make it
I
dense.
probably would still burn it. I don't know.
Huh. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out as time goes on, I guarantee it. When it comes to donuts, if you were to become one, which donut would you become?
Strawberry, of course. I eat a strawberry donut every day.
You don't get to eat yourself, though. So if you want to eat donuts, you could still eat donuts. So if you pick your donut, then that's cannibalism.
Every day? Wait, you eat a donut every single day? Yes, and I factor it into my calories, and then I spend like 3 hours walking it off. It's hell on earth. Don't get involved. Like, you don't want to do this. I was gonna say, donuts are the worst, one of the worst things that you can eat. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I let my kids. There's a donut place around the corner from our house, and they make the lady does like art on the donuts. They're not like artisanal. It's just like your normal, like, Vietnamese, like, little, mom and pop donut shop, but she does, like, kids characters on it, like Spider-Man and Blue.
That's so
and,
cool.
like, whatever. So that's so cute. Yeah,
She's gonna get sued.
No, she's not. Not if it's like slow.
Was that a copyright violation?
It would be, but it's not. It's not going to be a big deal if it's on a small scale.
I don't think that they're like accurate enough to like get in trouble. But my oldest daughter likes to. She gets like a Hello Kitty one.
There's a Hello Kitty one. But you said your young.
My oldest daughter likes the Hello Kitty one. That is so cute.
I mean, to be honest, Hello Kitty anything usually pretty much wins people over.
Fire is it? Yeah.
Hello Kitty's done with.
I think that I don't know. I've never had one, and my kids just like eat them. So
I have a Hello Kitty lamb.
that's good.
You deserve it. I'm sure your cat likes it. Hellos and
Kitty now.
yeah. When it comes down to it being a place in space, guys, feel free to ask the questions in the chat if you want to. We're kind of just reminiscing about nothing specific, but we do like talking because we've gotten to know each other to a certain degree. I don't know who you are, where you are, or what you're up to, but the live stream experience is a public place in space for you to be able to hang out with me and other people like Kerrigan, Peaceful Kevin, Gina, M, Jessica, Garbanzo, 827 Koi, that all goes by the name Jessica, but she prefers 827. We also have Kajal, who does like being called a Fox Citalita. It's true. Just ask her about it. The live stream experience is here for you if you're here for it. And to have fun. Who was that? Who just laughed? Who's laughing? Is that you, Kerrigan? Do you want to talk? Do you want to ask Kajal about being a Fox Citalita? Is that what you're laughing at? You were like thinking about asking her? Kajal, do you mind telling her about your nickname of being called a Fox Citalita?
What is going on?
I think that the Fox Citalita thing got to her, but I don't know if it did.
Before that.
So you can ask her.
Kevin's box is lighting up, but is it Kerrigan laughing?
Yeah, I think Kevin just has his on.
My box.
Yeah.
What's in the box? Their boxes are talking boxes of Goldilocks.
Boxes of Goldilocks. If you were stuck in a fairy tale, which fairy tale would you want to be stuck in? I think Goldilocks and the Three Bears would be interesting because I'm pretty much, a bear. So I'll give you one of the bears. I'd want to be a bear. If I was in Goldilocks and the Three Bears, I'd want to be the bear.
You are a bear and Goldilocks. You'd be Shirley Temple for sure.
Oh,
The Shirley Temple.
I could do the Shirley Temple thing too. Yeah.
Yeah, but not in that way.
But Mulan isn't a fairy tale to be stuck in though. Mulan's a movie that has based on whatever, but it's not it's not a fairy tale from, it's not a fairy tale story.
Based on some bullshit they made up.
Yeah, they made up all that crap. But it's okay. It came out really good. But a fairy tale constitutes maybe like something that was from the Brothers Grimm. Like, so. No, the Brothers Grimm. Oh, Snow White is, yeah. Snow White's on that, yeah. Rapunzel. Okay. Well, it's your fairy. We'll let it be your fairy tale then. But the big bad wolf. So Chris would be in the Three Little Pigs. Got it. But you'd want to be the big bad wolf, or are you saying Red Riding Hood? It's the same wolf, right? The one that terrorizes the pigs and the one that ends up eating the girl and the grandmother.
I know which one I would read. Do you say tenderizes?
Tendergrizes? What are we talking about that for?
Tenderizes.
No. Wait, no, he eats the pigs. And then he eats an old lady, and then he eats a little girl. Or I think the little girl gets away. The little girl gets hit by a boulder. Yeah, sure. By a holder?
A boulder.
No, that's the witch from Snow White. She gets hit by the boulder. The witch from Snow White gets hit by the boulder. But not I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
The one where the lady eats the little pig.
The lady eats the little pigs? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Hansel and Gretel.
Oh, Hansel and Gretel is when the witch ends up eating the kids. I think I'd be a pretty good meal for a witch.
Yeah, I would like to taste to see what's so good that she cooked them.
I mean, to be honest, though, I think that one, this story ends up, the kids get away, but like one kid gets away, the other one does not, or something. It's just all of those stories are not good. They all end. They all end in a way that the heroes. You see, there's this way that storytelling used to work that I think Tolkien used to talk about. It was that there needs to be a lot of sacrifice for good things to happen, and then stories kind of changed to be like the good guy always wins, and it's like there's no sacrifice anymore. So there's like there is some weird. It's like people think the good thing will end up triumphing, and it's like that doesn't happen unless there's struggle and there's sacrifice. So like good people need to be sacrificed.
That's why a lot of movies now are so disappointing because it's always like everyone that has a happy ending.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, like I think that's why I don't like movies a lot, is because they just feel very predictable all the time.
Is this what is this? Is this the donuts that you got your kids?
Those are the donuts.
Hold on, let's change the layout so we just give you a bigger square. We'll just put her on the center. That's easier.
I would eat that every day if I lived in
Excited. I want to see it.
Okay. So now it's counting down. She has a center screen. You can see donuts. Oh yeah, they're not going to get sued for that. That's not like insanely accurate. No. But if it was 2 steps better, maybe. Yeah. The Titanic is a great movie to like because pretty much everyone dies. You need the pink one. The pink one's the Hello Kitty, and then the Spider-Man one. Are these just normal icing, or is there something on the filling of the inside of the cat one?
Those cost like just as much as like the regular.
You're cutting in and out. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe other people can hear her. Anybody else? Oh, right. I'm gonna unmute everybody.
Yeah, I think. It looks so good. Like, all it's cutting you out.
Yeah, it's cutting out. So we're trying to find out. Anybody else having a hard time hearing her? Yeah. I can't talk in Hindi, by the way, because I'm not Indian. But thanks for asking. Yeah, I do appreciate that.
It looks so good. Like, I want the pink one.
I feel like I assume it's strawberry because it's pink. Maybe that's dumb of me, but I like to think that it's strawberry, and it looks so good.
They look soggy.
No, they look good for me. I love donuts.
Look soggy.
I'm not picky with donuts. I'll eat these.
I think they look fantastic.
Look beautiful to me. And
She looks a little sick. She looks like sunburned.
She looks melted.
She looks melted.
Who looks sunburned?
No.
Hello Kitty melted. Hello Kitty
That's a small business. Y'all be nice.
Wait, what happened?
And that's a small business. Be nice.
Oh yeah, be nice, guys. Let's be nice to each other. Let's be supportive. Oh wait, 827 Koi? What are you trying to say? Holding who back? Yeah?
It's because Kevin said too much for him.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I was looking at my own beard. What were you saying?
I don't think you should shave it again. Just leave it.
No, if I don't, my skin and oh, you're not me. You don't know what you're talking. You don't know what you're talking about. You got to trust me. I know how to look good. I know how to look good, and I know what I got to do.
Okay.
Yeah. If I grow it out, it does not help me in any way, and I don't want to be single forever. And I know what you're thinking. I'm in California. The girls here are like not the same as I guess you would be like. I mean, technically the girls here are great and fantastic, but they are fed, you know, the same way everyone else is fed here in LA, where we are in our cars, and it's all basically about we're all like the lead of our own movie, basically. Just it's a complicated world.
Well, they got bad taste, but I'll trust you.
Well, thank you. But also at the same time, it doesn't help when I have a beard of any kind in most social situations. It's best if it's as small as it can be because it brings on a level of conversation that turns into it's about the beard. And if it becomes just about the beard, are they meeting me? Or are they meeting my beard?
The eyebrows will get jealous.
Yeah, people will get jealous of that. I was gonna say, I was gonna tell
I get
Em
that a
that
lot.
the donuts do look good.
Yeah, I like the pink one.
I wanted the pink one too. It looks like people are thinking Choco. Who's Choco? Did you guys hear my cousin calling that one girl Kaka? Or did you guys hear it? Did you hear my cousin calling her friend Kaka? Did you guys hear that? It was so strange to hear that. Perfect one will come along someday. I know, right? Chocolate. Yeah.
Love the beard too, though.
Say it again.
I said they gotta love the beard too, though.
No, well, I mean, they have to love the beard because, like, my kids are all going to be able to. All of the kids that I have with, you know, my significant other, because I'm not going to marry anyone that doesn't want to have kids, because that's absolutely nothing I'm interested in. But if you're, you know, you're having kids with me, that's something that you need to be able to be cool with is the hair, because that's going to happen to both the girls and the boys. The girls will end up having a lot more hair to deal with, and the boys will have a lot of hair to deal with. The boys don't have to cut all of it, but the girls will probably try to.
That's have long hair.
It'll be stressful.
Yeah, but luckily though, they'll have this. So like they'll be able to do what they want with like a really good head of hair. They'll have thick Armenian hair. But they might look
That's a plus.
yeah, they might look I don't know. Weird with a beard if they it's patchy. I hope they don't have patchy. I hope they're not patchy. I'll be so disappointed if I have kids and like my sons have patchy beards, and it's like we can't grow out our beards together and just vibe. There's this one lady who is like, I love your beard so much. My husband can't grow a beard, and then he was like, I can. You make me shave it. What are you talking about? And it was like this one time where I was just in a conversation where it was basically this woman was groping my beard, and her husband was like sitting right there, and she was talking about how her husband can't do it, and he was like, I can do it. You make me shave it off, and he showed me a picture. He can do it. So like she's just wants him to be clean shaven, but she also, I guess, wants the beard. But man, I made a video about it because it was my friend's mom, and I posted the video, and I repost it every once in a while. If you're wondering if you've seen it, you probably haven't. I only post it in the close friends tab to the friends that I grew up with, because well, his mom is groping my beard. It's not really an appropriate thing to post publicly. So,
Maybe she just thinks you're attractive.
dude, her daughters and her son have laughed endlessly at this video because she was taking it a little. It went too far. It went too far. She was drunk. She was drunk too. The video's really funny. Yeah, she was really drunk. That's why it's really funny. And it was really funny because also at the end of it, you hear her husband, like be like, "I can grow my beard out just like that," and then that's like how the video like ends because she is saying, "Oh, my husband can't do this." It's like he can't do it. I think it's just like,
I don't like.
what don't you like? Beards?
I just don't like when a man has like a clear face.
I
Hair.
I think it's the 5 o'clock shadow that is what most. I think that's what she likes. But I didn't have a 5 o'clock shadow at that point. I had like a 6-inch beard, so it was like long, and I used to braid it. As soon as it gets past 4 inches, you could start braiding it. But hey, I'm not here to tell you guys how to grow out your beards. If you do want to grow out your beard, though, you got to get a good oil. Get a good oil to help your beard, or it's not gonna be. It's gonna get too itchy, and you got to get a good beard oil or a good beard cream. And yes, shampoo it. Go ahead.
Lotion, hydration.
You gotta take care of it. It should be wet at least once a day. You need to like put stuff on it. Like you gotta make sure you're taking care of it. It's not hard either. Well, it is, but it's worth it. It's much harder to shave it after you've grown it out.
Teach me how to stop.
Yeah, you're stuck. Although I do want to do Santa when I'm older, where I grow it out to being as long as I can. I think after I turn 80, I don't think I'm going to shave again. I think that's going to be the tail marker. I think around like 80 something, I think there'll just be a day where I'll just do my cheeks. I'll just shave here and I won't shave anywhere else. And I'll even let it grow over here. I'll fill in the unibrow again. I don't think I'm going to care.
Shave your eyebrows, though.
I don't think I'm going to care. I mean, I'll let my wife do whatever. She can like do stuff. I'll just like let it be cool.
No, Benjamin, you'll need to shave your like at least trim your eyebrows because whenever you get older, there is like there's something that like biologically tells our eyebrows to stop growing like whenever we're young, right? And your body loses that trait as you age. So if you're already like naturally like more of a hairier man, your eyebrows will literally grow like a Shih Tzu dog, like super long.
That sounds fun. Would it be photographically fun?
To have like insanely like curtain bangs, which are like your eyebrows.
I mean, from a comical standpoint, if I was to be an old 80-year-old doing a live stream that had really big bushy eyebrows, well, I don't know if I'll still be doing this when I'm in my 80s, but if I was, it would be interesting.
Well, I'll be old.
What?
What if we're all still here, but we'll all be old?
We'll have some screenshots to look back at, and I'll talk about how good I used to look in red, and I'll ask why I don't wear red anymore. And then someone will explain to me that we don't wear red anymore because of that thing that happened in society, so we can't wear red anymore. I'm assuming there'll be some sort of thing that'll happen in the next 5 to 10 years that'll basically erase a color from us being able to use it, just like how there's certain mustaches you can't have because there's a certain figure that ended up having it that made it so it was canceled. So there's going to be like a color that's just not going to be, you're not going to be able to wear that color anymore because it's going to be too controversial.
I hope it's not burgundy. I'll be so sad.
It's going to be a really absurd one. It's going to be like a really crazy color.
Seafoam green.
Yeah, or it'll be like a yellow. you know, like, or maybe it'll just be
no one
gold.
cares about that.
Yeah, maybe it'll just be gold and you won't
I
be able to
like
use gold
gold.
anymore. And yeah, I mean, what else? What do people think is going to happen in the future? That, you know, I know this is going to sound bit ridiculous to say, but what do you think is going to happen in the future that you can't think of it happening, but it could happen? Like the color not being seen. Like what do you think could happen that you can't think of it, but you're thinking of it? Anyone want to? No, let's do a hot seat thing. Let's just do a hot
I was
seat.
thinking, that's why.
Let's do a hot seat where I put everyone on the hot seat for, let's just do 1 minute. That's easy. Easy peasy. And this is, the question is, like, what do you think would be something that would be like a big game changer for society that you possibly can't really fathom it happening, but it's going to happen anyways? Jessica, you're going first. So I'm giving you like,
Okay.
I'm giving you that buffer. Do you think, are you good? Do you not want to go first?
No, I want to go. I'll set the tone.
Okay, so you're going to go first. So we're switching to the show mode, and you can now go ahead.
Okay, I'm thinking that maybe a certain animal, it will be found out that they're like pretty evil and they'll have to be, what is that word? Like
Euthanized?
kicked out of society. No, not euthanized. Maybe just like, what is that word? Obfuscated? Just like kicked out of society, basically. We won't want to talk about them anymore. They'll just be like disgusting. Because I heard that geese are evil. Is that, I don't know if that's true.
What if it happened to cats? How would you deal with that if we found out cats needed to be eradicated? Because they were secretly causing cancer. Something crazy like that.
I'll leave with the cat.
What if we found out that 90% of all cancer treatment, or 90% of all cancer victims all were exposed to like cat-like things?
Well, I'd be dead because I have cats and they'd get me sick. And I'd be like, just let me leave with my cat.
Okay, so you're cool. Anyways, moving on to the next one. We've got Garbanzo, I believe, as second. Garbanzo, you want to share with us something that you think would happen in the future that you can't think of it? Wouldn't want to fathom it?
No, because I'm thinking about, if I'm thinking about it, then it's probably going to happen or something of that sort.
Where did
So
M
something
go?
that I don't think would happen, I don't know.
Okay, so I would say that I guess it would be.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
A lot of change, a lot of places to improve things or whatever. I feel like our system has been very deceitful, and there's a lot of things that could be improved.
So like a revolution is what you're thinking.
There's a lot of things that could be changed. There's a lot of things people don't want to do.
Okay, so now we move on to the next one, which is 827 Koi. We've lost M and Peaceful Kevin. They can always come back if they want to. This is the last hot seat of the night, but M, you have the floor. Oh, no, 827, you have the floor. Sorry, I don't know why I said M.
If I think about what I think that what happened?
Yeah, so like something that would happen in the future. Like, you know how you go and you eat lunch at the graveyard? For that to be something that's like taken away from you.
Oh.
Like, no more graveyard lunches because lunch at graveyards has been banned due to the fact that people kept trying to feed dead bodies or something. It's in the future.
Something that
Or like,
in person?
or like, you know, maybe you think that they're going to stop allowing boats to sail because of the way that the ocean works now, and all of the creatures will just sink the boats when they're out there at sea.
I think I'm really dumb.
It's a creative thinking process. You're good. Don't take it too seriously. Gina, do you have anything?
I don't.
Okay, so then I'm going to throw it out there for you. Do you think that there will be legiancies and more queens and kings in the future? Like, imagine America separating and finding themselves with multiple kings and queens, and we bring back royalty. Do you think that could be a possibility? If so,
Maybe, yes.
do you think that it would happen to us in America, or do you think it would happen elsewhere? Like on the moon?
I have no idea. On the moon?
If you were to go to the moon, do you think you'd be able to deal with? I don't know who that is, but thanks for being here. Um, well, you got 3 seconds left. What else do you want to say? Kajal, all right, it's your turn. What do you think would happen in the future that you can't think of?
I don't know. Maybe possibly zoos being shut down and instead of animals being put in cages, humans.
So, like our prisons moving from being the prisons that they are to all the zoos and giving the inmates that land instead of the tiny 6 by.
Yeah. And instead of like true crime documentaries, you go to these facilities to learn about what each inmate did.
Oh, and then you can also point at them down in there and go, look, that's your uncle. He's not coming out. No, he's done there. Do you think you'd take them to visit your own family members, your kids to go visit your family members at the zoo?
Well, I don't.
You're getting cut off. Anyways, Kerrigan, your turn. Wow, that makes sense a lot. Benjamin, you're so silly. Oh, thanks, Jessica. Kerrigan, it's your turn, though. Do feel free to answer the question. Do you think there'll be like something that you can't think of in the future?
Yeah, come up with one for me.
What was it?
Come up with one for me so I don't have to think about it.
Oh, okay. So I think payphones are going to come back, or you think payphones are going to start being reinstalled, and everyone will have to call collect again. That's what you're thinking, right, Kerrigan?
Hell yeah.
Because you really like quarters and using the payphones with the pushing of the buttons, touching the thing that everyone else touches, and yeah, the germs that are included with it. Yeah, that makes sense. All the germs. Yeah, okay. So I think that now that ends that show. We'll go back to the other layout, but this is a wrapping up, guys. As it is a place in space. It is Thursday nights that I do guest night, and I'm going to be going to bed soon. But before I go to bed, I want to thank my moderators and thank those that have dropped in and been part of it. We've got guests that are still here. We'll chit chat a little bit more before we stop the live stream, but the place is a space that I do want to say some things before we go into the tail end of the conversations tonight. I just want to say thank you for being here, and also a big shout out to my moderators and a big shout out to the robots that are here. That's right, you robots thought I was going to forget about you, didn't you? No, I care about you robots. You robots are doing what you can. The AI, the programs, the algorithms that are here making the place a space, making sure I'm following the user guidelines and making sure you are too. So it is nice to have you guys here. A big shout out to robots and technology. Go tech. If you do want to say it in the chat. Say go robots or say go tech. But you could also say, something to my moderators. You can even send them messages, follow them, potentially watch their live streams or check out their content. I appreciate my moderators when they drop by. They drop by with that positive attitude that I do need here in the live stream to hang out with all of you. It wouldn't be what it is without those mods like Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bubba Gizmo, Grant that goes by the name Space Cheese, Peaceful Kevin, Cake, Juliet, Jamie Lynn, Miranda Rosanna, Mimi Kiki, the mermaid of the live stream. We also have here. Lily, Jam, Noah, Lizzie, Izzy, Rem, Abby, Banana Fan of Faux Abby. We also have ourselves a watermelon known as Jennifer and a Foxy Delita known as Kajal. And yes, it is a place in space that isn't just in this place in space. It's across the internet. We are on multiple platforms. Go to my profile, check out where I am elsewhere, and do follow me and do be part of it on a daily basis because I live stream every day. With some of those moderators I just mentioned, they show up when they can. But the viewers that are here, you guys show up when you can too, and I really do appreciate all my moderators. It's a place in space, though, guys, that goes beyond the live streams and onto a Discord server. It's a fan club community experience. I do appreciate the people that jump in and be part of it over there on the Discord server. It isn't necessarily for one specific person, but it is for those that are at least 18 years or older, and it is a PG-13 conversation. Yeah, there's some rules. Read through them on the Discord server. Please do so and give a special shout out to Jam, who wrote those rules and really helped out with creating that Discord server to be what it is. It is a nice place in space, so do join in and be part of it. And I do appreciate when people respect the online experience that I'm creating. And if you want to contribute to it, you just keep showing up. You finally read the rules, Jessica. Is your favorite rule number 4? I'll ask you in a second, actually. But before we end up having a conversation with Jessica as well and the others, I just want to also say, follow me on Instagram, guys. I'm over there as well. But thanks for being in my live stream experience. We're going to be here for probably another 10, 15 minutes, maybe longer. Who knows? But we already did the outro. So that's done. So everything from here on out, the live stream can end at any moment. So be a follower. Don't hesitate. Follow today and get yourself some ice water. Ice Water is the unofficial live stream sponsor, and I am here documenting my life in my 30s. I'm 36. I'm a bachelor, hanging out with all you wonderful people, telling you the dating world sucks. But if we come together and hang out online and show up and make life a little bit easier for each other by showing up with that positive energy, it might just be easier to wake up tomorrow. I mean, it's still going to suck, though. Pretty much the social skills of everyone and everybody's ability to interact out there and how expensive everything is. It's all over the place. But this live stream experience is a place and space that should be here for you if you're here for it, for the positive, fun energy that isn't political or topical. But I'm a Benjamin, and you could be a Benjamin too. Whether you're a Benjamin or not, it's a place for you. But we do have that question coming back around. Jessica, you read the rules. Is rule number 4 your favorite, or which is your favorite rule?
From what I remember, I think it is because you always say that it's your favorite. So when I read it, I was like, "Oh, what's the rule?"
Yeah, it's about respecting. It's about respecting people. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it right now.
No means no. So like the reason why I used to say it was my favorite one is because I would say no to things in my live stream, and I would even hint it to my own moderators and my own audience that I really liked the rule number 4, because there were certain things that I was being asked where people would not take my answer, and they'd still try to like convince me to do something in my live streams, and I just remind people that number 4 is my favorite because like no means no. And when I'd say no, sometimes some of my moderators used to double down and ask if like we could do this or that, and I'd already said no. So I never really understood.
That's rude.
Yeah, and it was an interesting. It was like all of my parasocial relationships here online have been interesting, but the rude ones, those ones have just been disrespectful, which is against rule number 4. Rule number 4 is respect each other, and no means no. So let it be what it is. But then again, no sometimes means yes, but that's complicated. That's only in relationships. So that's like, no, don't get me breakfast. Get her breakfast. Just get her breakfast. If she doesn't eat it, you can eat it. But if she says she doesn't want breakfast, and then you get breakfast, and then you show up, she's going to ask for some of your breakfast. So just get her breakfast. Just do it. I know.
Feel that.
Yeah. And
I
that.
used to do that with my ex. Ugh.
Yeah, you sound like you would do that.
I do it, and I definitely do it.
It's okay. It's fine. It's like, when you go out to the store and you're like calling and being like, but do you want this? And like, no, I don't want that. And then you get some for yourself. And then they're like, can I have some? Or like, you know what gets me? And my sisters will talk about it too. So when we get in and out, my dad does not, we go, who wants fries? My dad says no. I don't want fries. And then everyone goes, okay, but you don't want fries, so you're not going to ask anyone for fries. And he goes, I don't want any fries. And then we get our in and out orders, and he basically asks everyone for fries every single time.
You're making me so mad. I swear my dad does the same thing. Like, we fight about, well, we don't really fight, but we argue about it because he'll say, like, he doesn't want anything, and then he'll ask for my stuff.
Yeah.
I can't stand that.
It's like, it's not, if we don't have the money, we don't have the money. But we have the money. So it's like, you don't have to,
Yeah.
it's like, it just doesn't make sense. But also, when it comes, I would get fries, right? But sometimes I wouldn't get a burger.
Yeah.
So then why would you, am I going to ask for a bite of your burger? Like, no. Like,
I know. Like, I always tell my dad, I say, I would rather just, like, buy you whatever you want instead of you, like, taking mine.
I mean,
I cannot stand it.
When I was a kid, I remember it took years for this to stop happening. But I guess the therapy's happening now, guys. Anyways, the live stream does have me saying it was, and it does not happen anymore. But this was something that used to happen between me and my dad, where I would order the fry. Like, it's similar to the story I'm telling now. But what he used to do was he would say he didn't want fries. Fries would be in the order of other people's. and I would order fries, and he would go, "Is this your order of fries?" And he would eat like half of them, but he wouldn't just eat half of them. He would put ketchup on top of it instead of on the side. And those of you that know, it gets soggy if you don't eat them like right away, right?
Yeah.
And he would do this every time, and then I wouldn't eat them, and he'd complain about how I don't finish my fries. And it was like, I would eat them if you didn't cover them with ketchup and you ordered your own fries. But whenever I order fries, you cover them in ketchup, eat half of them, and then they get soggy because by the time I'm done eating my burger, I don't, and I would not be always paying attention because my attention span is terrible, especially when I was a kid. So like I wasn't paying attention, and it would happen like every time. It made it so I actually just didn't like In-N-Out. Every time we went there, it just felt like it just wasn't good. But as soon as he stopped doing that, I still didn't really like In-N-Out. I didn't like In-N-Out until I was like in high school. I really liked McDonald's. I really liked McDonald's a lot.
I still like McDonald's, kind of.
Yeah, but you don't have In-N-Out. You don't have In-N-Out.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
I can't compare it.
Sorry,
It
it's
looks
just
good, though.
I had to veto you on that one because, like, you know,
Those are fighting words.
you don't have In-N-Out.
It looks good, though, from what I see.
Yeah, Gina, In-N-Out misses you. Last time I was there, it was talking about you. Yeah.
Sweet.
I miss you know what I could do right now? I could go to In-N-Out for you.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh my gosh, I literally miss it. I love the
An
fries.
extra large one, but split it into 2 cups.
I'm sorry, say that all again?
Can you get an extra large Neapolitan shake, but split it into 2 cups?
Oh,
Does that make sense?
they won't register it that way though. If you're charged for that, it's they won't do extra large. They only have 2 sizes for shakes. I know because I've actually talked to them about this multiple times. What?
No, nothing. I was just joking.
Oh no, but like I definitely have done. I've tried to do what you're asking for, and they won't do it. So like they'll give you. There's 2 sizes for the shakes. There's 3 sizes for the drinks.
Eat the 2 shakes out of them. I'm kidding.
It's interesting that like they have it that they have it that way. I don't know why they have it that way.
Choose to make it that difficult. I'm kidding.
Well,
I don't understand.
I think it's because of you want a Flying Dutchman? I have not done the Flying Dutchman, but that's the secret menu. But
They're my favorite.
you need to know what they are to describe what they are too, because sometimes the lingo isn't necessarily like the same. I like going to In-N-Out and asking for them to be like done like McDonald's, which is just like onions and ketchup, and it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
No cheese?
Oh, I don't think that. No, if you ask for it the McDonald's way, it's just ketchup, onions, and patty. I think sometimes I'm wrong because it's hard to keep track of all of these secret menu stuff. The secret menu stuff has been like in my head since high school. I remember when we found out that like you could ask for it done different ways. It was kind of like, are you sure we should go over there and check? And it was like crazy. Also, it was much cheaper in high school. $10 would feed like 10 people. Like
I saw this girl on Instagram and she's eating like In-N-Out fries, but she had like onions all over them and it made me so hungry.
yeah, they do that. Animal style
It was
fries
good.
gets that on it too.
I love animal style, dude. Oh, so good.
Really makes you feel good about your stomach.
It would make me sick, but it'd be worth it.
It does make you sick.
It'd be so worth it.
My favorite beach food is In-N-Out. By far, my favorite beach food, 100% In-N-Out because it's so easy to take onto the beach. It's easy to eat on the beach, and it's easy to get rid of it and not litter. McDonald's, there's too many napkins they throw in there. Everything's too clunky. Doesn't feel good out there in the water. I mean, it doesn't feel good out there by the water. It's not good to eat with the sea breeze. The sea breeze does not add to McDonald's. It does not make McDonald's better. In-N-Out, the sea breeze makes it better. I don't understand it. It makes no sense to me.
There's too much of a bite to it.
Too much of a bite. For the
I like that.
yeah. But it is an interesting also Taco Bell, the nachos are fun to eat on the beach. Yeah. I've done that before. I used to do that when I was younger. That was my go-to when I was a kid. Flying Dutchman is 2 patties and cheese, no bun. I've done that before. Yeah, I have done the Flying Dutchman, actually. You know, I could end this live stream right now, go get myself In-N-Out, and just, like, act like we're all hanging out. I mean, it's open till, what, 2? Let's see, is it open? I can't take you there. I mean, I could do what I do on my Balavoon account, which is the Balavoon account is really just me waiting for things. Whenever I go live on it, it's like, oh, I'm just waiting for something.
Waiting for what?
Whatever it may be. Whatever it may be. But I believe In-N-Out doesn't close till 2, but sometimes it closes at 1. But I really shouldn't do this. Last night I overate too. Because, like, I was at the beach, and then I didn't want to stay at the beach no more. Because, you know,
Where'd you go?
home, but closes in 6 minutes. I could get there.
Did you enjoy the food from the beach?
Do it. I want to go on a road trip.
I could get there in time, but I'm not going to do it. Because I don't need to be making these bad decisions to where my mom's going to have to talk to me about my behavior again.
Did she do that before?
Well, I sometimes eat myself sick. So if I eat myself sick, that's on me. And I do it. I'm stressed. I got my own things going on. Sometimes I unintentionally overeat, and I don't realize what I'm doing when I'm doing it. My metabolism is still really fast, but I'm overeating sometimes. And if I overeat, my metabolism can't keep up with it. But my metabolism's much faster than, like, the average person. Still.
I'm jealous. I need that.
I know. I can eat donuts every day. Do you want to eat donuts with me?
Don't make me jealous.
Can you eat a donut for me tomorrow, though, please?
Yeah. Give me permission, and and it'll enable me, and I'll be so happy. I'll eat them all.
You know what? There are multiple people in the room. Let's not be rude. Can you eat a donut for me, Gina, Kerrigan, and also Garbanzo and Kajal tomorrow? That's a lot, but I feel like you should because we care about you.
I was gonna be
You can't forget about user 11552342940.
Yeah, you also need to do Tika's. Like,
Y'all are gonna give me diabetes.
it's okay. We're gonna get diabetes all together, and then they cure it in the next couple of years.
Why? It's a bonding experience.
I mean, to be honest, we'll probably be curing all diseases.
For each person.
I can do that.
You know what would be?
I was gonna be nice and not enable you, but here you are enabling me.
How about this? You do yours. I'll go to Denny's and I will eat pancakes. You do yours. I'll eat pancakes.
Just make pancakes.
Okay.
You're right. I should just make
Enabling
pancakes.
everybody.
I'm so lazy with going out to Denny's. Denny's is right there. I could go to Denny's right now and do a live stream in Denny's. I think they'd be really mad at me.
Plastic bag, just put some pancake batter in a plastic bag.
Oh, and go to Denny's?
Butterscotch candy, strawberry jam. But you can do it like when you're cooking the pancake. Put the strawberry jam on top, and then you can make pancakes and just flip it over.
Oh.
Yeah. There's ice cream sundaes.
I'm so hungry.
I am so ready for vacation because when I go on vacation, it's like basically I get to gain like 20 pounds just for fun.
Really?
Yeah, but it usually comes out in poop. I'm just saying. like, you know, it's like I eat like 20 pounds worth of things, but like as long as I go on some hikes I don't know. I'm starting to feel like I need to do even more intense workouts sometimes. I'm eating way too much sugar. Way too much sugar.
You should work out. I love working out. I do it like every day.
Yeah, I mean, I do it every day too. I just don't have an intense workout schedule. I don't push my body to the limit.
Very late at night as well. Me too, though.
I have a bad habit of that. Like, I'll probably eat when I get off of here.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that too. I'm gonna probably eat cheese and I'll probably make a quesadilla. I could see myself making a quesadilla right after this.
Quesadilla sounds fire.
What's fire?
I'll probably eat like.
Quesadilla sounds fire.
Do you want a quesadilla too, Kajal? If I made you one and ate it for you, would that help you?
I do.
Can I ask y'all for advice on
Yes.
turning 19? I'm just incredibly nervous.
How to make one.
Okay, here's my advice for turning 19. Subscribe to every single teen magazine. This is the last year that you get to call yourself a teen. So you want to keep up to date with all the lingo. So you want to use your entire, like not half, all of your everything you've saved so far to really live it up the last time you can before you turn 20.
Just block him.
But yeah, every teen magazine, you need to do. Also, this is the best time for you to be cute and innocent in a situation that you get let go without any sort of punishment because you're not even 20 and you're still in your teens. And you go, but I'm in my teens. And then they go, oh, well, okay. You know, also don't go to Vegas. They won't let you do anything. But you're turning 19. What?
Benjamin, you tried that before?
What did I try?
What you just told her?
About subscribing to all the teen magazines? I did not subscribe to all the teen magazines. What?
Like getting away with stuff.
I was able to gamble in casinos when I was like 18.
Because of your beard?
Yeah. Because they just assumed. So my dad would check in when we'd stay at these hotels sometimes that had casinos, and I would be standing right next to him, and they'd go, well, we'll have to get you guys your player cards because it looks like both of you are probably going to hit the tables. And my dad just wouldn't say anything, and I wouldn't say anything either. And he would be like, do you want your own card or do you want it under your dad's account so you guys can have the same points? Like, how do you guys want to do this? And my dad would speak up then and say, you'd have the same points as me. And he'd only let me sit at the machines for a little while because he knew if I really won. Oh, Grandma.
I think we should give him a bit of privacy and talk amongst ourselves for a little bit.
Oh, I forgot we can still talk. I thought we
Yeah.
were muted.
I just don't
Listening to the.
I know. I just didn't want to listen to something we shouldn't.
I'm just yapping and listening.
What were y'all doing at 19?
Oh, I was gonna ask you, like, why are you nervous? Like, is it anything in particular, or are you just nervous?
Yeah, what's
I'm
going
just
on?
nervous. I don't want to get older.
Oh, I'm 31. I'm so like, it's so
I
Girl,
always
yeah,
feel
we're
that 30
anxious.
is so young. So when I'm 30, I feel young.
That's problematic.
what?
That age group is problematic.
The younger one. Sorry, I didn't hear you. You mean like the
No,
younger one?
30s is a problematic age group.
Yeah, I
30s
feel
is a
that.
problematic age group.
I feel it.
I do.
Like, but I feel like you're still very young. Like, you still have so much time. Like, if there's certain factors that are making you anxious, like, I would like think about why and like what's in your control versus what's way out of your control, right?
Everything. Everything is out of our control. Only
To a
we
certain
are
degree, yeah.
of what we control. I
I
remember.
feel like. Wait, what? I don't want to cut you off because I don't really have anything to say. I was just gonna make it up as I went along.
Girl,
I was just. That's usually how I
pieces
talk.
of the same puzzle.
Oh my god.
All right. Sorry, guys. I have to cut the live stream. I do appreciate you guys dropping in and being in it, but the live